will say the most racist, untoward word. That one is just so untoward.
Oh, very untoward of me.
It's quite untoward. That was a bit untoward.
Something untoward.
No, fully untoward.
Very untoward.
That's untoward.
God damn it.
Which, in and of itself, is very untoward.
Very untoward.
Keanu C. Thompson, it's Kiki, time to rock the world in little ways. Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. It's Keanu C. Thompson, Benson Mason, Kiki Thompson, made for real people. Love you, Kiki. Love you. Bye.
Forget the nails. Just go. How untoward of me. There, you might see my tits, but there's nothing there anyway. Like, if you like the chick on the pod,
what was the point of starting it? Yeah.
If you, I don't know. If you like the chick, it's like free money. First of all, people just give you money to like go to Target. I don't know where are people getting all of these things. But when stand up was over for a little while, I was like, what the fuck else am I doing? Yeah.
Yes, you're spreading your ass line for $1,000.
Yeah. Well, one time, one person, $1,000.
Right.
First,
did you have to make him sign a waiver like he wouldn't put it on Instagram or anything?
Yeah, you wouldn't release your ass to the world.
No, yeah. He seemed like a real straight shooter. It's all right. We all make mistakes, Jimmy.
And I will not bring up all the comments about the cold AC and Keanu.
I know Keanu's names are out. I've been looking at him all show. Keanu, I haven't been able to do this show.
God forbid we see nipples.
I know, but I haven't been able to do this show.
And you keep it so cold in here.
You know what, Alex? We had the AC up, and Alex said, "No, we need it cold."
We need it cold, dog.
I think Keanu might be.
Look at those. Look at those. I think you're distracting me this whole time. You got the nipples in my face.
I'm sorry. I apologize. How untoward of me. Hello, everyone. Can you see me? Can you hear me? Can you feel me? Tell me now. I'll start screaming. Also, yay! Welcome to Keanu Cast. Hello, everyone. It's our 50th episode, which is why I'm in this ridiculous getup. Is that a milestone? It's 50 episodes. That's a milestone, wouldn't you say? It's Keanu C. Thompson. This top is going to bother me. Yes, we have many guests. It's going to be a bacchanal. I know maybe 50 Keanu Cast episodes isn't, maybe some people wouldn't consider it a milestone, but I sure as hell do. And, we always have. And we stream 4 times a week. But this was our flagship show. Of course, Michaeline will be here. Of course, we have special guests. We have Chrissy Mayer, Violet Brandani, X-Ray Girl, Ashton Blaze, Zia, Lila Hart. They'll be popping by in a while. And we have we have actually like 3 more special guests. I won't reveal them now. Isn't that exciting? Hello, everyone here right now. Let me go ahead and do something radical. I know it's 50th episode, but in honor of the 50th episode, I'm going to do something radical. Everyone here right now, 5 million Kiki bucks. There, I did it. If you didn't tune in on time, then you didn't get the 5 million. You just didn't get them. And you know what? 50 Kiki coins as well for everyone here right now.
Wow.
That exciting? We can't get enough. We can't. Let me say hello to some people. Love it, love it, love it. Of course, good night, Mr. Thompson's here. Hello, hello. Courtney Body. Oh God, the regular, our favorite people. McGuinevere. Hello. La 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 la. La 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 lee. Of course, producer Roberto, Michelle Dago. We love you guys. Thank you for helping us get to episode 50. Whee! So crack a White Claw, or you know what? Fuck it. It's my 50th episode. I will not abide by anybody drinking anything but a White Claw. Grab a cigarette and buckle the fuck in, because we're gonna have fun. 1, 2, and 3. Oh, let me read. Oh my gosh. Well, Linguini and Shanta. I do believe they will be stopping by. Thank you for becoming a member. Oh my gosh. James chatting. Thank you for the NZ. I don't know what kind of currency that is, but I don't care. In such a good mood. Hi, Keanu. Broke Chatanesque here. Congratulations on your 50th episode. Mickey is beautiful, and I'm working on something really special for her. Best wishes. Oh, that is a bit cryptic, but thank you so much. I love it. Speaking of Michaeline. Michaeline. Chop, chop. It's my 50th. Well, hello there.
Hello. How are you?
Yay!
The 50th episode. I'm so happy.
Look, Mommy. James chatting says, also, thank you for coming with me along this wonderful journey.
I'm so glad to be included. It's been really fun. It really is. I love it.
And now we're going to just have 5 million more. 50.
James
look what James chatting said. He's working on something really special for you. Wow. It's my 50th episode, god damn it.
That is so nice, James. Thank you so much.
Yes, please just don't really shit in a bag and send it to her or anything. But thank you.
Look at beautiful Kiki.
What you got there?
It's my rendition of you.
That's me.
That's you.
I do look like that.
Episode 50.
Cool.
Thank you, fans. Thank you, everybody who supported us. This has been wonderful. CanuCast, established June 2023. So fun. Really.
That's magnificent. I love my necklace.
I know. Isn't it great?
Yes. Well, happy episode 50.
Yes.
We have our first special guest here, but before and you know what? This is a fun surprise guest. And I believe it's a musical guest.
Oh my gosh.
I can see them tuning a guitar. But yes, tonight. So we're going to have many special drop-ins.
Perfect.
We're going to, just kvetch about the last 50 episodes that we've had. And I don't mean epileptic.
Been almost a year.
I know. How cool. Yeah. Remember my old studio when the camera would fall down and you were protesting because you got banned from your pool?
Yes.
And Gino knocked over Joe Curry.
Yes.
These were the times.
Those were the days.
Remember the first White Claw break? White Claw break.
And then I thought that was y'all.
Yeah, that's not actually the first White Claw break, but I do love about that one specifically that you, for I don't know what might it be, weeks, thought that was.
I thought you guys were just on the water having fun.
How in the world does that look like me and Chrissy and Gino and Frank? White Claw break.
What are those crazy kids doing now?
And to that point, if it were us, you'd think you'd check if we were all right.
I didn't notice that it was bad. Okay.
Pay attention.
Sometimes I don't pay attention. It's
I'm
true.
just
I'm
teasing.
sorry.
Michaeline, I'm going to do something radical because you are my co-host and you've been here since the beginning. I'm going to do something radical.
I can't wait.
I gave them all 5 million Kiki bucks. You get 10 million.
Hey, oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Keanu. I love you and appreciate you.
You're very welcome. Don't spend them all in one place. You hear me, Missy?
Yes. Yes.
Oh my gosh. There's a reason I'm not putting Feeding the Ducks on just yet. And that reason is because we have a musical guest. He's just popping by, he's just blowing through. But I would like to welcome to the stage the incomparable, handsome, and talented Rick Monroe, ladies and gentlemen. Hi, Rick.
Hey, congratulations on the 50th show.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
How are you doing?
I'm doing very well. I just, Robert told me that it was the 50th, so I had to come by and at least say hello.
Yay. Are you going to play a song for us?
I guess I could. I don't. What do you want? What do you want to hear? That's another wagon wheel. Wait, I won't do wagon wheel, but almost heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountain, Shenandoah River. Life is over there, older than the trees, younger than the mountains, blowing like a breeze. Country roads take me home to the place I belong.
Yay!
Virginia, mountain mama, take me home on country roads. There you go.
Yay! Rick, thank you.
Wow, that's so nice of you.
Rick, you're one of our favorite guests.
Well,
you are thank you so much for popping by. I wanted to ask you, so did you speak to anybody in the music industry about the Butt Rug Babies?
I've talked to a couple people. I've got a couple of agents that are really interested. They love the idea of doing the art galleries. Now, every time I see some really bad avant-garde, crazy art, that's why I sent you a couple of the links. I'm like, this is perfect. This is for you guys.
It is. It's so true. It's so true. So yeah, we'll be relying on you. What's that?
And the girl who played the triangle, she ordered one of our CDs.
Yes. Rick Monroe, everybody. And yes, McGuinevere, that's her right there. And you know what? I didn't know she was going to bring the triangle into the mix. And it puts a cap on every single song that we do.
It makes the whole experience. So I mean, she's the star. I mean, I'm sorry. I mean, you just gotta give her that and let her have that space and explore the room and do her thing.
She is the star.
She is a star. She's lovely.
Oh my God.
But anyways, just want to say hi to you guys and I love you all and have a wonderful 50th show. And here's to when the 75th comes up and the 100th, I'll pop in too.
Please do, Rick. We love you. Thank you so much. Bye, my love.
Have a great night.
Bye. You too. Bye.
I adore that man.
Oh, how fun.
Maybe he just wanted to have the guitar as a prop to be like cool, and then I'm like, sing now.
What are you singing?
I'm like, have you what, you didn't write a song? No. Oh God, we have a star-studded episode, ladies and gentlemen.
All the stars are here.
It's goodness.
We have new drops. Yes, I'll put Feeding the Ducks on so we can relax. Yes, so like I said, everyone, buckle in. It's Keanu Cast number 50. Woo, woo, woo. Let me do a what should we call it? Keanu's Weekend. It's the number 50 episode with Michaeline. Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Butt Rug Babies. Linguini. Was that good?
Yes, it was perfect.
Thank you. I know.
Perfect. I do like your shirt. I know you said it was bothering you, but I like it.
No, it just catches
Somebody
on
said it was
itself.
like Neil Diamond's wardrobe.
Neil Diamond?
Somebody,
What?
somebody in the chat said something about Neil Diamond's wardrobe.
Oh, well, shine bright like a Neil Diamond. But this is the problem.
You know Neil Diamond? You probably don't even know him.
Not really. No, when I'm about to start, look, this is what it does. And I don't want to show a boob or anything, but it catches on itself. So I'm like, all right, let's go live. And then I'm like,
You had a red thing on. I glanced at you while you were preparing. You had a red thing on. That was.
Don't tell my secrets.
Are you gonna put another red thing on?
No, I love the red thing, but I was like, that's just too much.
I have red. I thought red was festive, but that's the only red I have on.
We'll see the drunker I get how if I'll put the red thing on.
Yes. Very good. Very good.
Yes. Michaeline. So what of your I have plenty of clips. I think if Linguini is there, this would be a nice time for him to stop by as well. But in the meantime, we'll read a few Supet chats. But
perfect.
St. Patrick T, thank you for the 49.
That is so nice of you. Here's Fitty for Fitty. Thank you. That's
this
wonderful.
Calls for a cigarette. We love you, St. Patrick T. You are a saint.
Perfect. It's perfect.
Too sweet. Zool McCool. Oh, also an original butt rug baby.
Thank you, Zool. You are so kind to me.
She does complete me. She completes me. Thank you for the 1999.
Nice. Thanks.
Good night, Mr. Thompson. Also an original butt rug baby. You forgot to say hi to producer Roberto. Yes, of course. Producer Roberto does so much for us. I texted him and I went, did you send Rick Monroe the link? Because I saw him in there and I was like, he said, yeah, he wanted to stop by for the 50th episode, but I was like, oh my gosh, I thought somebody was going to show an unsavory part of their body again or something. Like maybe I was paranoid. In Keanu Cast history, we did get P word bombed once, and I'm like, is this the real Rick Monroe, or are we going to see like a dick coming out of someone's shoulder or something? So we love producer Roberto. He's just the best. We'll get to the. Oh my God, you guys. We have a very special guest. I don't know if you guys remember Linguini. Shanta is my baby. Shanta is my baby. Get on your knees and pray. Shanta. Shanta. Let's summon him, Michaeline.
I'm so glad.
Get your harmonica.
So
now.
He's here. Mao.
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 Everyone, can you see him? Can you hear him? Can you feel him? Santa. Santa. He's almost here. Santa. Oh my God. You guys, look, welcome. It's
hello to me. Happy 50.
Oh my goodness. Linguini.
If
From
you'll
Santorini. Oh.
Yes. You'll pardon my appearance. I have not put my skin on yet, but
you look beautiful. You look beautiful. And
many thank yous.
I was wondering what the fuck I was looking at in the waiting room. But I see Linguini hasn't put on his skin yet.
You're gorgeous.
If you'll see and count the noodles behind me, it's one for every episode. I picked them each by hand.
Oh my gosh.
Ew.
Lovely. Holy
Thank you, Linguini.
I love your look right now.
Thank you so much.
Oh my gosh.
I have some tricks up my sleeve if needed.
We're so excited. Tricks.
Well, what are the tricks?
Well,
we need to save them throughout the night of festivities.
Oh, this is wonderful news. Wonderful
Indeed.
news, Linguini. I took the liberty of pulling the clip of when Linguini was born. Would you like to see it? Your debut?
Absolutely,
you had your skin on, of course.
yes.
But, okay.
Absolutely.
You're so beautiful.
You really are
Thank
so
you.
beautiful.
You are
Very
so
touching.
beautiful.
I have no idea how you did that,
It's funny.
but I love it.
Yes.
By the way, it looks like in the end of Witches of Eastwick when he's reduced to the, you know what I'm talking about, Michael?
Yes.
He's reduced to whatever that was.
Yeah, that was it. They
Let's
miniaturized him. Yes.
Yes. And Linguini
Girls.
was born around the holiday season.
Yes.
Yes. Hang on one moment. There we are. This isn't Linguini, but this is how Bacchanal was born. So we'll play this, and then we have another guest who, our next guest, who I know you can't wait to see her. She might be like, "What the fuck am I looking at?" But she's the best. She'll buckle the fuck
Who
in.
couldn't know what they're looking at, though?
Who couldn't know what they are looking at? You're right.
Yes.
So this is when Bacchanal was born, featuring Linguini. Let's see here. Bing, bing, bing. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. And at this point, actually, Michaeline, you had Linguini's skin on. I'll give you a beat. That's you, Linguini.
Wow. Absolutely breathtaking.
Mm-hmm.
It's wonderful.
Santa.
Shanta.
Santa is my baby. I love to hold him. Santa, you're my baby.
Santa, you're my baby. Santa,
That's
you're my
sweet.
baby. Santa is my baby. Santa is also Jesus' father. Is he Jesus' father? Santa, we don't know. Santa is my baby. Santa is my baby. Santa is my baby. They are John Best.
Santa,
We were great.
Santa,
Santa, Santa.
pray, Santa, Santa, get on your knees and Santa, get on your knees and Santa, get on your knees and pray.
Get on your knees and pray.
Santa, with your beard so white.
Now, these clips, people are like, well, it's the 50th episode. What the fuck am I looking at? Right? But if you know,
Are you ready?
If you've been with us for the 50 episodes or some of them, you would know that was Linguini.
All along.
Courtney Body. Courtney Body Thompson, I call her. She's like the historian of Keanu Cast, and
She knows everything.
she said we were like, "How was Linguini born?" And then she asked if you were adorning a tree skirt around your body,
No.
and then she said, "Well, I asked him if it was a tree skirt," and then she said, "No, Linguini told me it was his skin." So
And then he lent me his skin for the next little episode of it.
Now, I would like to make a request.
Mm-hmm.
How many people are here right now?
Well, I'm about to bring in our another lovely guest. So, how many people watching, or another,
Yes. No. What?
how many people watching? Well, I don't know that they changed the thing, but
Oh,
let's see.
Have it pulled.
I will tell Linguini, have no
78,
fear.
I
I will
think.
tell you. If I go to my YouTube app, everyone hit the like button. We've got 78 people there.
Fantastic.
Hey. That's fantastic.
I would like to request all of you close your eyes if you can and make a wish. Think of all of the good memories we've shared together.
Yes.
And hold that inside.
Yes.
Now, at the count of 3, I'll start 1. And then at 3, we all open our eyes.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Linguini, it's
Your
even more beautiful than I remembered.
Your blessings have given me my new skin, and I thank you for that.
You are effervescent.
Thank you so much.
Linguini, you are your authentic self.
It feels
My
so
God.
good.
You really, this is
So-
marvelous.
Thank
Your
My
wig
God.
is
Yes, your goodness is
disappearing.
just-
Oh, there we are. There we are.
Your
Oh, it's
goodness
not a
is
wig,
just-
it's your hair.
It's not, yes.
Your goodness is just exuding from your skin and your being.
It is.
You're almost like heaven.
Yes.
Thank
Linguini,
you.
I'm going to do something radical because
Tell me.
you graced us with your authentic self.
Mm.
I have to do something radical here. It's gonna be incredible. It's gonna be something I've never done before. You get 50 3D Kiki coins.
Oh my.
You deserve them.
I don't even know what to say. I'd like to thank the woman for the accompaniment. I'd like to thank Kiki for the housing of me. I would like to thank all the fans. All of
Yes,
them.
they love you. You do look angelic, Linguini. You do.
Many
You do.
thank yous.
Beautiful.
Indeed.
You are beautiful. I love your hair.
Another
Fantastic.
angel in my
It's
heart, in my
it's like,
soul.
It's like silk. It's
Another,
like spun silk.
another
fun
angel in
from-
my heart, in my soul that that probably, she said, I feel like I'm on drugs right now. But I love it. Linguini, this is X-Ray Girl. Linguini meet X-Ray Girl.
Hey, X-Ray.
Oh my God, you're
Great
so magical.
Thank you. You as well. I love
Oh my
your-
God. I
your
mean, I can't
place.
change from like my form. That was really cool.
Thank you. Yes, it's yes, unique to me. Indeed.
You know, you never know what you'll walk into here on Keanu Cast. And
I love
X-Ray,
it.
we've had you on the program before. Welcome back. How are you doing?
Thank you so much. I'm good. I'm good. I was just playing a game and then sent everyone here and then came here myself. So
Yay!
yeah,
Wonderful.
yeah.
Well, this is Linguini, and he's basically sort of like our god. And he's he writes songs and he's always with us. Yes.
Okay.
And he
in
changes
spirit
form.
and in body. Yes,
He
I
sort of
Oh,
blesses
gosh.
the program.
Yes.
many things.
I have so many questions. I'm married to an Italian, so we eat linguine. Is that
Fantastic.
bad? Or okay,
No,
it's good.
I
It's
prefer
good.
it that way. Yes.
Oh, okay, okay.
We all have a little linguini inside of us. Yes.
That's what she said.
And it feels so good.
It does feel good. Oh my God.
With a bit of Alfredo sauce.
Yes, exactly.
Precisely. Anything white and creamy on top or inside.
I mean, I wasn't gonna say it, but sure, yes, a little bit of
Anything
cream
white and
sauce.
creamy.
I mean, that's how I got this texture. In fact, I recommend it.
Yes,
Oh,
I've
lots
had
of
a little
cream.
Yes, I've had a little shall we call it yogurt in my hair in my day as well.
It's Alfredo.
Yeah, now that we've horrified X-Ray Girl. He could be one of your video game characters. Couldn't he?
Yes,
You need to build a game for Linguini. It's like he's an apparition that you might see when you fall asleep or something. Like I
Oh my
think he
God.
could fit into the video gaming world.
Linguini would have to fight all the different types of pasta to be top pasta.
I would love that. Let's
Yes.
do it.
and then rigatoni is like the boss, or like the manicotti is like what's the biggest pasta, right? It's the one you have to defeat.
What about what's the lasagna pasta?
Just lasagna.
Lasagna. You would have to defeat lasagna.
Exactly. How you doing, darling? Okay.
X-Ray,
I do not know
what were you playing?
I was playing Stellar Blade, which is like a role-playing game, and it's been controversial in the last 2 weeks because the character is just super sexy.
Oh yes, we spoke about this on. By the way, I had the best time the other night.
Thank you. I'm glad.
We did a sip and stream. It's Wicked Virtue is the YouTube name of
the host. Yes. Yeah.
So she's the video game character is a very voluptuous, she's not Lizzo or any, but she's voluptuous and covered in blood,
very
and people
sexy, big boobs, big butt, very curvy, and people apparently don't like it. So
they don't.
What's it called? I'll show you, Linguini. I feel like
Stellar. Oh, do you want me to share it? Because I know you're
technologically
internet sometimes.
Yes.
Or no, the StreamYard's window.
I always have issues. Right. You would love it. Linguini's favorite musical artist is Nicki Minaj, I believe.
Oh.
Yes.
He finds her very spiritual. So he likes that. Like, yes, thick. We like that look. So we found no problem with it, but people are angry.
Yeah. I'm going to try to find you guys, for my stream, because I'm looking at pictures and they're not here. You can probably see it here.
Let's see. Yes. There we are.
Okay, there you go.
Right, and I wouldn't even call her.
I love her.
I think she's pretty sexy.
Who wouldn't want to look like that?
I would want to look like that.
Likewise. My gosh.
Exactly.
Those body proportions are out of this world. Like,
she's perfect. Really,
she is perfect.
Yeah,
and she's got linguini on her butt.
Do you get? And look at her fly, and she fights crime and monsters in a leotard, no pants.
I must be honest. I'm worried that people might mistake me for her.
Oh,
should I make a statement or I don't know if you navigate.
You know what? You'll know by the hair.
Got it. Okay.
Yes. They might have, Linguini, they might have used one of your likenesses, like when you shapeshift.
They must have.
Yes, they must have.
Oh my. I'll have to call Shanta.
Oh, she's gorgeous.
Exactly. No, yes. So people, I can't imagine that she's beautiful too. What is going on in the video game world?
Every girl is beautiful in this game, okay? And the outfits.
Unbelievable.
I just like a pretty shiny outfit. It shows a little boobs.
Exactly. I wonder what it's like to have boobs.
It hurts your back, apparently, like really big ones. So maybe it's a good thing.
Violet Brandani will be here. She's speaking of beautiful women, says device is not connected. I will give her a moment to Oh yeah. Okay, she's coming back. But yes, Violet Brandani will be here as well. We have a lot of female energy, a lot of pasta energy for the 50th episode. Everyone here right now, thank you so much. I'm gonna do something radical again. 50 more Kiki bucks for everyone here right now because we're just so elated. Very exciting.
Cute.
I was going to tell you all about. So I did a show last night. Do you want to hear about it?
Sure.
Yeah,
okay.
You said something funny happened, but you didn't elaborate.
Well, I wish it were funny. To the man that I offended.
Oh no!
I wish it were funny
during your set or just like.
Oh yes, no. Thank God, not after. So, this is fun. There's this Bisconti can be Bisconti is my betrothed. Sometimes he forgets to tell me things, He was headlining, I was opening, Rich Schultes was in the middle of us. It was a political event.
Okay.
And we were doing stand-up at that political event. Oh my gosh. While she's here, I'm just going to bring her in so she doesn't miss this riveting and horrifying story. Welcome to the stage, everyone. Ashton Blaze. Hello, Ashton.
Hello.
Hi, darling. How are you?
Can't hear you.
Can't hear her. Okay, she'll be back. I'm sure she'll be back. And also, yes, another nice pair of boobs. Let me shut this really fast. Okay, yeah, Visconti is streaming with Cecil right now. It's a 2-stream household at the moment. So, can you just shut that, please, darling? Thank you. So it was a political event, and as you can see, he's a bit of a he can be a bit flighty. But they said basically we had worked with them before. They loved us. Went off without a hitch. Blah blah blah. They said to us, "You can say whatever you want. Don't worry about it. You can say whatever you would like to say. Don't worry about it."
Okay.
Except they told Visconti a few weeks ago everything except they don't like abortion jokes.
Oh God.
And this has happened to me before, but it's not necessarily a joke about abortion, like flying baby Kiki. I do not approve, because if I were aborted, I wouldn't be flying around right here, right?
It's really about cake.
It's more about gender reveal parties, okay? It was going great. We were having fun. Here, speaking of fun, Chrissy Mayer!
Chrissy!
Hello, how are you?
Oh my gosh, it's a party here.
Yes. How are you doing, Chrissy?
Oh
Before
my
I tell this
God.
horrifying story of embarrassment and strife.
I feel like I've fallen from such fabulosity. Like, Keanu, you're here wearing a sparkly top. I'm like in my jammies already.
As you should be. You're
Me
a
too,
mother.
Chrissy. Me too, though.
Linguini, you look like a little snowbird. You look like,
Thank
and
you.
I was like, are you slowly morphing into Mickey or what?
Yes,
They
we
look
have
like
to.
twins.
White,
Cute. Hi, X-ray girl. The boobs are on point.
Thank
The
you.
boobs look great.
Trying.
I saw a this is my exciting day. I saw a lactation consultant.
What did you need to consult them about?
I just was like, am I doing this? Like, am I squirting it into his eye? Is he drinking anything? Is anything happening here? Like, am I doing this right? Like, and it's so funny. She's basically, I met her in the hospital. She's super cool. And she brought with her, like, I should have, X-ray girl, you've probably seen this, but I guess this is something like people who work in the boob and tit industry have these, and they're like little, they basically measure the size of your nipple. It's like a stencil that they'll put like up against your nipple to measure like the circumference, like not the areola, like the nipple part. And
just a little, like the
the nip part. I guess they do that.
Like it's like a circle tool. It's like, where does the nipple fit?
It looked like art supplies. I'm like, ooh, are we doing arts and crafts? And then she puts it up against me. I'm like, oh, you're measuring my fucking nipple, because we were talking about like.
Speaking of nice nipples,
what kind of bottle?
Violet Brandani and Ashton Blaze, everyone.
Darling.
We're just talking about boobs.
Just talking about getting your
I
nipples
love
measured.
boobs.
Yeah.
I can't wait for that to happen one day. So they measured it. Oh, I can't hear you, Violet. You're muted.
Unmute yourself.
Hello.
There you go. Hi.
No, I think I have one of those circumference thingies.
Why do you have one?
I don't know. I don't even know how I got it, but it was like in my move, and then but it goes like really small, but it gets like this big.
Yes.
Yeah, and there are ones that are that are. I'm not even lying. Like there are ones that are this big.
Nipple?
And I'm like, yeah. I'm like, who the hell is that big? And she goes,
actually, we can't hear you.
Asians. Asians have the biggest
I have
nipples.
never seen a nipple that big.
Yeah, like
this big.
Like the nipple part. Not
This
like
is
that.
how we measure
Not the areola,
I would
the
say
actual nipple.
Quarter size, like the actual
Wow.
nippy.
Oh, better, Yes, Ashton. Yes, we can hear you.
Can you up your volume? I can't hear you barely.
I don't know. Some people might prefer Ashton at this volume.
Hello?
Oh, little loud. That's all right.
Too loud, too loud.
We're all about technical difficulties.
This
here.
is like, this is my stream like the entire time.
Hello. Don't worry. Yes,
Been there, done that.
1, 2, 3.
I think that's good.
Much better. Yeah.
And Linguini, what was that you said about nipple circumference?
Yes, that tool is actually, it originally was for the crafting of what I make, the pasta, and many erotic women and people.
You're staring at us right now.
To play with it and notice that the erogenous zone of the chest, it was so it aligned with the contours of the breast, and there you go.
There you go. Violet, Ashton, Chrissy. This is Chrissy. You're familiar with Linguini. He's for the 50th episode. He's here, gracing us with his presence. Here. This is the nipple measurer.
It's a nipple measuring.
Hasn't changed a bit.
I've seen these.
Yeah,
oh my god.
Your nipple.
Wait, I have
through
one
the
of
circle.
these, but I don't use them for nipples. I use them for like when I do
Like
EVA foam, and I have to
Yeah.
like
This is
cut out
for
perfect
nipples.
circle. Yeah, I didn't realize that.
This makes me feel like my nipples are like too big. Maybe
Never
It's not the
big enough.
areola.
Which
This is not the
circle are you?
areola.
Oh,
This
right.
is for
That's right.
the nip,
Leaving out-
like the
leaving out
very,
That's the thing that sticks out.
the very
Wait,
nipplest.
they get
part.
that big?
Well, then how could it be that big?
Well, I mean, it's probably like just a rare few that are that big.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
they make the circle like probably, you have to be a freak of nature to fit the biggest one. But they put that on there to make you feel like if you're the fourth biggest, like you're not, you're not so big.
I
Makes
see. I
sense.
see.
I love
It's like
it.
the filet mignon versus the ribeye versus the sirloin. I don't know.
Yeah, like Visconti has quite, like he has very small nipples. People make fun of him all the
little
time.
teeny tiny little pricks, right?
Like it's like he always says it's like when God was making him, he was like, oh fuck, I forgot. I didn't want to say God and fuck in the same sentence. God was like, oh shoot, I forgot the nipples. Just throw these on. They're like little
Just had
like
scraps.
they're like
Leftovers,
this big. They're like less than a dime. He's like, I look like a monkey.
Oh.
We won't nipple shame here. We love we love nipples at any size, right?
Yeah.
Let's all compare ours right now. Just show them on stream.
Absolutely. Do it.
Great
Yeah,
idea.
I forgot what my score was. I forgot what my grade was.
Yeah,
I'll
wait.
have to
So
ask her.
you consult the nipple consultant or the
Mhm.
breastfeeding consultant, and then
She comes
tells
into your
you-
home. She watches you breastfeed. She touches your boobs. She checks to make sure you're not clogged.
Your breast can get clogged with
You
breast
can
milk?
get a clogged duct.
Yeah.
Oh,
And then I was like, what is that like? Does it shoot out like a fucking fire hose? You know what I mean? Like, is it pressurized if it's clogged?
why
Like,
is
what's
it
gonna
get clogged
happen?
if it's a liquid? Is it like cottage cheese or something? Like
No,
Leave it in there too
it's like, I
long,
don't
it'll
know,
curdle.
Sweat, ducts. I don't know. The ducts get
Things
clogged.
can get blocked, you know.
Yeah, blocked. I don't know.
Wow.
And then you-
Michaeline has imposter nipples, don't you?
Stop.
No. Oh, you have an imposter belly button. A boob job, though, right, Michaeline? They cut your nipples off.
Well, this is what.
No, they don't.
This is.
No.
They do that, like the lollipop cut and reshape it.
I don't know. My
Yeah.
friend Marka Hase, they lost a whole nipple of hers. They fucking
When she
threw
got
it
a
out.
lift or something.
She was getting implants and they lost one of her nipples and they had to just tattoo it back on.
Tattoo.
No.
Is that
No,
something they
done.
do for free? And it's like we lost your nipple, so we'll pay for the tattoo. I hope so.
No,
Yeah.
this is what happened. Okay, I went and had breast implants, and my doctor said, we're going to do this and this and this, and unless you like that more mature look, we're going to move your nipples up.
Yeah,
Oh, they move
I'd be like,
them
put
up.
them wherever you want.
Because even though my breasts were kind of smallish, like Keanu's, maybe not quite that small.
How dare you?
I'm not saying anything mean. Okay, I like my little boobs. Okay, but I only
But
wanted.
they went and got them done.
I wanted my 34. Say it again. I went and
got them done.
When did I
She's
get
a
them?
grown ass woman, Ashton.
I was
Let her do
34
what she
because
wants.
I was a 34B. I liked that, and I wanted them to be back where they belonged. That's all.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
You got a little lift.
I was in my 50, but a lift is more extensive surgery. So he put breast implants in. He said he would give me my 34Bs back. He did not. He gave me 34Ds. But before I even went in, he said, I would suggest that we realign your nipples, which is really basically cutting them off and sewing
Rearrange
them
them.
back on higher.
So I prefer them pointing everywhere.
Right,
like
no, I'm
like a
sorry. I'm
compass.
sorry. This is your future, girls. Okay, they sag.
Nipples. That's so easy to mess up. Like it seems way too easy to mess up.
I want mine pointing due north.
Due north.
Yeah. I'm just
Yeah.
saying.
Lead the way, Sire.
I thought it was a good idea, and they look okay. Yeah, I could show
They
you.
look
They
okay.
look perfect.
I'm not gonna say
perfect.
who, but I
They're
have a
glorious.
friend who she had her breasts done, and then they actually did the same thing with her nipples because she had a baby and her nipples got larger. She wanted them shrunk, and they basically made them smaller. They made the
I
nipples
shrunk
smaller.
the nipples.
Like the areola? Are you talking
Yeah,
about?
the areola. They made it smaller, and apparently they really messed up on it, and they made them not a circle. They made them kind of mismatched. Now she's stuck with them.
They're
and
like
she regrets it.
They're like a hashtag on accident.
Mine were not huge. They were just medium. Nice nipples, and they just reattached them in a more
aesthetically pleasing
area.
way.
Yes,
area.
Right.
But they didn't
That's
lose
cool.
one. Chrissy, I can't believe that.
Marika Hase, look her up. She's a porn star.
Imagine.
I remember talking about this.
She's a
Yeah.
sweetheart. Yeah, and she's like, and I needed a translator. I mean, she spoke English, but I needed a translator to hear her broken English. So I got one of her biggest fans on. Like I was basically an English to English translator because I could barely hear what you fucking said, but I understood when she's like, "Oh, they lost my nipple," and I was like, "What?" And she was
How
like,
do you lose a
serious
nipple?
about it.
Like if I lose
like
my,
you put it on the tray next to the scalpel. Like, well, what could
I have
how do you lose
like
a body part?
right?
Yeah.
Fuck that nurse. Like I have such anxiety when I lose like a ring, or like when I lose my engagement ring daily, or lose a cell phone. What gets me is like it's still out there existing.
Somewhere.
It's real
Yeah.
Linguini. Like if I lose my phone or say like a shoe. It creeps me out that it's still out there somewhere existing.
a nipple out
Imagine
there waiting.
for a
Wait, you
nipple.
mean like my cute shirt that you threw into the ocean?
That was worth it.
It creeps me out that floated away and landed on some other island.
You
and
know
somebody
what's
picked
funny?
it up off
We
a
have
rock.
unresolved feelings. It's not good.
I'm not mad. I'm just saying I get that, Keanu.
I can't believe you let her shirt swim away, Keanu.
We were just funning around in Dominican Republic, and
Very
I
cute.
can't help that she takes her shirt off, and then I threw it into the surf, and it got sucked away in a riptide.
Oh my god.
It was gone forever. It is. Isn't it interesting? Jim Stansel. We all know Jim Stansel. I can't believe your shirt never turned up anywhere. His cell phone did.
Well, how would I know? How would I know? The shirt is not traceable. The cell phone is.
You're right.
That's why you should buy Linguini brand clothes. We have microchip pastas in it, and you can track it with a QR code. And there you go.
And there you go. There you go.
Lost your shirt. It's over in Canada somewhere now.
Precisely. Yes.
It's true.
Yeah.
It's true. Linguini, you know it all. Well, and ladies,
I just want to thank everybody so much for being here for my 50th episode.
Happy 50th!
Yeah.
You don't look like you have 40 episodes. You really don't.
No, thank you. Thank you so much. I don't know if that's a milestone, but I put on the sparkly shirt and we're calling it a day.
It is. And you look beautiful.
Thank you, Linguini. Thank you so much. You flatter me. You flatter me. I was telling them this before, Chrissy. A horrible thing happened yesterday at my show. Do you want to hear about it?
Did you lose your engagement ring?
It wasn't that horrible. Well, no, that would have probably been less embarrassing if I lost my engagement ring. Gino doesn't tell me. Okay, it's a political fundraiser or what have you, right? They say we'd worked with them before. They say, well, you can say anything, but Gino didn't look back in his texts. Say you can say anything, literally anything. We loved you guys the last time we saw you. You can say anything except abortion.
That's it.
And
Really?
as you know, I have the gender reveal party joke. So it was going great. There's a gentleman in the front.
What kind of organization was this?
It was like there was like a senator that, listen, I'm a political layman. I don't know. It was like a king and a senator and a pauper. I have
Was
no
this
idea.
England?
You see, that's how dumb I am, political wise. Like I have no
Knights of
idea.
Columbus.
Right. So it was all going great. I'm the first one up, and after I don't know, some senator got up there and told like a Humpty Dumpty joke. And then there was this man in the front row. They loved everything about sex. You could swear, you could say whatever. They were like eating out of the palm of my hand. Then there was this gentleman in the front row, right in the front row. His name was George. And it turned out he was, I'll show you his photo. He is some sort of politician that Trump has pardoned.
Ooh.
Yes. And of course I had to go and just, when he tightened up at the word abortion, the entire place, it fell apart.
Well, what little I know about the people he pardoned, they're not people with necessarily like the cleanest records. Like they're people who have done a little bit of fucked up shit and need to be pardoned. So like they're in no position to be judging anyone.
I'll get to that. And he was so nice. When he left, he did say like really nice things about me. But no, everyone was afraid to laugh because they're like, no, George doesn't like the jokes about abortion. I'm like, what did I miss here? What did I miss?
Yeah.
And Gino goes, oh yeah, they did tell me they don't like abortion jokes. I said, Gino, I tell that gender reveal party joke almost every fucking time. He's like, yeah, you're right. I guess I should have told you, right? And I'll get to what he did to the audience after. Yeah.
I don't know. If you're going to a comedy club, you really shouldn't like go in there thinking, well, I hope they don't tell the joke about this one thing I don't like. Like,
well, right, but
you're walking to a comedy club.
That's what I get. I go like,
for everything.
No way. Right. That's
the
ridiculous.
Queen of England. Yeah,
right. I mean,
not even the Queen of England. If you don't have a sense of humor, why are you walking into a comedy club? Like, why are you not?
True. It was a political event, though, with comedians. So I don't mind.
But that's just them being stupid. Why would you hire a comedian to do a political event, in my opinion?
Well, aren't Republicans supposed to be like free speech? It's punk rock. Say whatever you want. Like, but do not say that word.
I've hosted and performed at like libertarian functions, and like they're usually pretty cool because most of them are on drugs.
Both sides claim to be pro free speech, but the problem is it's very much we're for free speech and the things that we like, but not what the other person says, kind of thing.
I think,
and that's what bothers me.
Sort of like that, yeah. But
yeah,
right. But you hired us as comedians. Fucking Gino doesn't tell me. They said say whatever you want. Everybody's really cool, but in the fine print, it was except do not talk about abortion whatsoever. If you do, George will pass away. So George is sitting in the front fucking row.
George will be aborted if you do it.
Yes. So this is what he looks like, and I'll tell you about his a bit of his history. And then I'll tell you what Gino did. Ding, 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 bing, 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 bing. Here he was. This is what he looked like when I first started talking for the first 20 minutes, right? Yes. And then the moment I said the word abortion, I was going, George, what do you think? Da, 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 da. The moment I said abortion, he looked like this. And I'm like, what am I missing here? People are covering their mouths. And I bailed out on the joke. I bailed out on it because I could just tell, like, something is amiss. Something is amiss. And then two girls came up to me, like right after I got off stage, and they were like, oh my gosh, we loved you. That was so great. It's just George. So, and I'm going, George, what are you going to pass away? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you, George? I'm like, why didn't anybody brief me as to who the fuck George was?
Right.
So
Wait, who is this guy? What's his name?
So I looked him up. His name is George Gilmore. From the District of New
Any
Jersey.
relation to Happy or
No, he was Sad Gilmore by the end. Sad Gilmore. He went. So he was convicted in 2019 because he didn't pay his payroll taxes. Okay.
Oh.
And he maintains his innocence because his failure, he says to this day, his failure to make timely payments was due to a hoarding disorder.
Okay.
Is that
A
something
hoarding
you
of
can
what?
actually... Money? And I wish he would hoard a sense of humor. That would be great. That would be nice. So Trump
That whole
pardoned him.
situation is funny though. Like,
Yeah, it's hilarious. And he was
It
a
makes it
very nice
funnier.
man. He had really nice things to say after the fact. It's just he really tightened up. So I get off stage, and then Gino gets on stage, starts screaming at them. He was like, I went outside to smoke. He was like, don't you ever do that again. You guys talk about free speech and like, I don't know how he picked himself up from that yelling episode, but he did, and they loved him. He says every slur or whatever, like they were all laughing hysterically. He did an hour. I'm like, I walked back in, I'm like, what did I miss? Because he's just screaming at them like, free speech is important, and I'm like, don't do that. Now you're embarrassing me. But
See, Gino can yell the N-word as many times as he wants, but no saying abortion jokes.
Well,
Very
right.
bad.
I mean, he does not ever say that on stage.
I know.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah,
I'm just joshing, but
he'll like tell the
you get
joke
what I'm
about,
saying.
you know, and funny jokes and things like that. And they're like, yes, more. But just the word abortion, poor George almost passed away. So, but he's
afraid of retroactive abortion, where it would be aborted in the present from the eye.
Yes, like it aborted in the Listen, Linguini, you're a prophet.
mind
I have no idea
sometimes-
what it meant, but you're a prophet. Aborted from the eye. So yes, that was not my finest hour, but it was great otherwise. But I've made that mistake before with that joke, but I refuse to stop telling it. Should I stop telling the damn joke?
No.
So, what do you think, Michaeline?
No, I don't think you should. I think whatever, people are going to get pissed off.
I think if people are going to use free speech to get votes, they should stand by it. That's what I think.
But I do think I do wish you would have known that they didn't want any abortion jokes. So I mean, that would have made everything. That would have made life a little easier. That's all.
No, they don't care about the vibrator joke or anything like that. George was like, yes.
But obviously, it's a Republican right kind of audience. So maybe the abortion jokes don't sit well with them. So
it's more about
I literally think it's a cake joke. So
as a comedian, do you kind of like sometimes when people get mad about what you say because it's so like
I have a morbid like, I love that I upset you. Like, like, good. Ooh, clutch your pearls. I'm like, I was screaming at George. I'm like, George, are you gonna have a stroke? Did
you say that to him?
Yes. Had I known who he was. That's exciting. I'm like, if I end up fucking dead in an alley, it's George.
Oh my God.
See this 80-year-old man that Trump pardoned right in front of me. Don't tell me not to talk about that. I'm like, oh God.
terrible. Oh, we scared Chrissy. Or maybe she has to feed.
Don't.
And we're teasing. But no, I do kind of have a morbid, like, I don't mind when people get upset. And I bailed out on the joke. The joke goes on about 5 more minutes than I probably told
so
it.
you bailed and
Yeah.
went
Oh,
on.
wow.
That's okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
no, I mean, it gets worse and worse and worse. Thank God I bailed out on it.
What
But
was the joke? Like, what is the joke exactly?
it's like, okay.
Do it. Do
I
it.
asked
Do it.
someone, I won't, I'll,
Do
in
it.
so many words, it's like, do you guys know what gender reveal parties are? If you don't know, it's
Yes.
where an idiot couple invites their family and friends over to reveal the gender
down
of the
a
baby
forest.
that they're having in some kind of cute way. You know, you get a box,
Mm-hmm.
you fill it with balloons, pink balloons. It's a girl. We all come. Wee, right? Like it's like a whole deal. And then, and then I say something about as if, you know, yada, yada, yada. I just like if we're making up reasons to throw parties, I feel like we should have something that I like to call decision reveal parties. It's the same concept, except you invite your family and friends over and you reveal whether you're having an abortion or not.
Oh,
See,
spicy.
it is spicy, but in New York it works. But it is like people tighten up.
It's a
but
it's a creative, funny joke. It definitely
Yes.
is.
And then I just say like instead of the balloons are pink or blue, I'm like white balloons were pregnant, black balloons were no longer pregnant, or if you expert girls, you're all looking at me like George.
No, I think it's funny, but I can see why people are like,
yeah, right.
It's a dark joke for sure. I feel like it's meant for people who like have a dark sense of humor and like
yeah,
they understand. Okay, it's pretty morbid, but that's why it's funny almost.
Yeah, it's
like,
supposed
if you can
to
watch
be
Beetlejuice, you can take an abortion joke. Okay, it's dark
Right.
humor.
Oh, it's hilarious. Really.
Obviously,
Yeah.
abortion is like a terrible thing to have to go through, or whatever.
But that's why it's funny.
Yeah, but it's so it's like I'm making fun of more gender reveal parties. It gets worse too. I say like, I'll just go ahead and tell you. It's my 50th episode. Everyone buckle in. No, I say like if you you know at the gender reveal you cut into the cake, it's either pink or blue on the inside. At the decision reveal, we're having the baby, it's birthday cake. We're having an abortion, red velvet. And then if it's, and I didn't even go, I stopped there. And there's about like 3 more minutes of like comparisons like that. So thank God I knew to bail from it. But also, you come up to me at a comedy show and say whatever you want, whatever you want. Everyone's very cool. But just that one thing, I would have never told that joke at a political event. Like, obviously it's dark, you know, but
I feel like dead baby jokes were a huge thing in like 2010, 2011. And then suddenly there became like this huge uproar of you can't make jokes about dead babies ever. And it's like, did we not just go through a whole phase where the entire internet was obsessed with them? Like,
yeah,
reminds me of like Family Guy vibe.
Right.
Yes, have you seen the episode where they make a joke about girls at prom and she dumps like her aborted baby in the trash bin outside, and then all of the aborted babies have like this weird musical number? Like that was like one of the main. Yeah, that was a thing. Like this was like a thing. Like in the 2010s, dead baby jokes were like one of the biggest comedic sellers, and now everyone's pretending like we've never heard dead baby jokes ever.
It's a horror. It's just so I just have that sense of humor where it's like it's so horrifying that you can't help that it's like I guess laugh or you know those are cartoon babies doing a musical number to me that's funny, right? But not to everyone. It was it was not right for me to probably tell that there. But
I mean, I don't know. It's just here's the thing. Everybody knows that's a very horrifying thing, that it's very dark, that's terrible, that's traumatic to go through. Nobody actually, finds anything wonderful about dead babies. But you can't
abortion
here
even. No one
or
thinks
abortions.
cool,
But yeah,
except for maybe Lena Dunham or what have you. But
that's
like
the thing is, you can't preach free speech and say, oh, well, my jokes are okay, but this person's jokes aren't, kind of thing. You have to recognize if it's a joke, if it's a television show, if it's a movie. We recognize that it's not a telling of what, we actually think. it's a play on. We're using comedy to deal with a lot of times people are using their comedy to deal with their own traumas. So
True.
I just have a huge issue when people come forward and say, "Oh, we need to censor this or that." Because it doesn't agree with my political opinions. It doesn't agree with my religious opinions or yada yada. Like when they try to censor South Park because South Park, I think it was in 2008, they tried to show Muhammad or something, and there was a whole debacle over
They
that.
don't like that, I don't think. Yeah.
Yeah.
People
But
that
it's just,
like Muhammad. Yes. I know. It's all comedy is subjective. I can never blame my audience. I love you, George. I'm so sorry about your hoarding issues. But
crying, watching this crying right now.
exactly. Comedy is subjective. So it's never their fault. And then there were a lot of people that were like, they would have probably laughed, but they were like covering their mouths because they're like, but George is here. So then, and gets up there next, and it's so embarrassing, kind of funny, because I'm his fiance and he just starts screaming at them, like, how dare you?
how dare you?
How
Free
dare
speech is
you?
important.
Yes, exactly. And then he killed it. So all in all, it was fun. Chrissy is feeding the bean. So
her titties are on patrol right now.
That's right.
Her nipples are doing good work.
Nipple work. Let's read a few chats, and then let's see. Michaeline, I'll have you read them.
Oh God. Okay.
Are you ready, Michaeline?
Yes, I'm ready.
Okay, good. There you go. That's how we get her frisky. We love it. What did we do? I don't know what this. Why they said this? I'm here. Oh, you go ahead, Michaeline, and say thank you.
$2. Thank you. I'm here. Tornadoes can't stop me.
Oh, we were.
Is there a tornado watch we should be aware of?
I think there was a tornado yesterday. If I recall, someone in one of my friends' chats was talking about it.
I was watching TikToks of there were like we were looking at it the other day, right, Michaeline? There have been like really terrifying tornadoes.
Yeah.
Awful. Oh.
They're all terrifying, really. Linguini Chanta. $2. $1 for every needle crunched on this show. Congratulations to you and the woman.
Linguini Shanta, you shouldn't have.
Nice.
What can I say?
So sweet. Oh my God. Do you call that a red boy?
I get a
pink boy.
A pink boy?
It's a nipple.
It's a pink boy. Linguini, thank you so much. You're very
Michelle Dago just wanted to stop by with the $4.99 and say nothing. We love Michelle Dago.
Yes, wonderful.
Kitty, hello, ladies, and chicken.
Oh yes.
Hey, that's Linguini.
I'm a little chicken-like. A little chicken-like.
Thank you for the membership. Thank you for the membership, Frank. Thank you. Let's see. Frank Pellegrino, $1.99. Angelic Linguini is just him becoming Capellini.
What I can say is that linguini is actually angel pasta.
Angel hair.
Angel hair pasta is one step above capellini. I think capellini's thinner. Yeah.
Angel hair is my favorite.
I love angel hair.
That's the best. You have to cook
right.
your own in the moment.
Thank you.
Angel hair, you're angelic. Simon Ho, thank you for the $5, darling. Happy 50th, Keanu. No clue what's going on. Me neither. What's going on? Ashton, your reaction to Lauren Jen doing stand-up was priceless. Oh, wow. I think we have a caller from the past that we don't want to hear from.
No.
Yeah.
Oh my.
I know. Wow. Everybody's coming out of the woodwork here. We've had a stalker that if you do, you can call in, but you must have an actual phone number. It was priceless. You are more funny than she is. Marry me. What's that, Linguini?
Is the number on the screen?
No, not yet, but I will put it up in case anyone wants to call in. You must have a phone number. We're not taking no caller ID numbers, children. So here, there it is. There it goes. Oh, there you go, Ashton. You got a fan right there.
Oh, thank you, Simon Ho.
And Violet, look, Violet's got Trevor Martin $100 violators in the house.
Oh, that's
Trevor.
nice.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Beautiful.
Yay! Trevor, that deserves 136 Kiki bucks. Here you go, darling. Thank you so much.
What was that picture?
Me eating
was
angel
that?
hair pasta.
When she ate me the first time.
Linguini.
I know, but it's a secret.
So naughty.
Yes,
That was quite naughty.
it was
Like,
fantastic.
Thank hi Ashton, smiling and waving. Aww. Thank you, push up. Crunchy cynicism. You're so pretty. They are, aren't they?
Thank you.
Probably talking to Linguini. Thanks.
Sorry, yes.
They are talking about you. I haven't seen this much tens since Mary Lou Retton.
Oh,
that.
Who's Mary?
I don't know. Let's look it up.
Who
Yeah,
is
are
Mary
we
Lou?
stupid?
I think Mary Lou Retton, is she an ice skater, maybe, or is she
An American
gymnast.
gymnast.
a gymnast?
Well, this is odd. What a reference. Hang on. Oh, that is a very, very odd. Oh,
4'9".
she's a gymnast, you guys. I got it. We don't look like her.
We just get like scores like her.
We get 10.
Oh.
Oh
think
my
it's
god,
because
leave it up to us to be silly.
We're 4'9".
We
She's
got it
4'9".
eventually.
That's the first thing that comes up is that she's 4'9", and I can't get over it. Someone can be that short. That's like, how is anyone 4'9"?
Well, I'm about this tall.
That's because you live in our hearts.
Isn't like Lila around 4 foot?
She will be here later as well. She is
6,
4
7? I don't remember.
She's something along those lines.
Yeah.
She's petite and she is mighty. BJ.
She's
Mary Lou
funnier
Retton.
than Lauren Chen. I'm kidding.
That's funny.
I'm kidding.
Lauren Chen. Oh my
kidding.
gosh. Member for 2 months. Celebrate. This isn't a celebration if Alan Fuchs isn't here. We'll read some more later. We do have another guest. I should have invited Alan. Maybe I will later. Gosh.
Maybe he'll see it.
Yes, hopefully he will. He will be. So he did say to me the other day, because Alan, my friend Alan Fuchs, is going to be the officiant of our wedding, you guys, and he ruins basically every wedding that he officiates. So it'll be really fun.
Oh.
We're really excited.
Alan!
Alan! Alan!
I love Alan.
That's him.
Is that how the weddings go?
Was Alan being murdered in that very moment? You were screaming his name?
It was
That wasn't
the
me.
audio. It was
From a
the audio
movie.
from his first officiant job.
Yes, Alan. No, he'll like go to officiate a wedding, and he'll be late, or he'll be like, a cinder block fell from the sky, and I couldn't make it, and then the brides will be like, "Get away, Alan! You've done enough." But we love Alan. We can't wait.
He won't be
Okay.
late because he's gonna have to be there. So
He won't be late. He's like my best friend.
Right. He won't be late.
Speaking of men, we have a male guest. Welcome everybody, Aaron Imholt. Hello, Aaron.
Hi there.
Oh, a male guest. You mean me?
Hey.
Yes.
Hello, male.
How are you doing, Aaron?
Oh, is my camera shit? Do I have to duck? I don't like this.
No, this
Yeah,
is
you're-
Aaron.
What
Aaron
you should
Imholt
do
of the
is you
Steel
should
Film
sprawl
Morning
across the table and show us your entire torso.
Show. Exactly.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh,
That's actually nice.
Who
Fantastic.
likes long legs? Keanu, if I may.
How are you doing, Aaron? How was your show this evening? Steel Toe Morning Show, in case you guys don't
a
know.
little drunk. I have to be honest.
We love that.
Listen,
I was trying to get through 50 White Claws for the 50th episode, but I think that might kill me. So.
I made some. I did some cooking tonight. I made some French onion soup.
Wonderful.
And while I was making French onion soup, like a lot of you white girls, I drank some wine.
Ooh.
And then I got a little
White wine or red wine?
I drank Chardonnay.
You drank Chardonnay?
Don't.
Aaron.
Chardonnay, my goodness.
I like
red wine.
That will get you
With
really
French
drunk.
onion
Chardonnay
soup.
will get you really drunk.
Michaeline,
I hate
it
Chardonnay.
breaks my heart that you don't approve of what I was doing.
I hate Chardonnay.
Yeah, Chardonnay is fucking no.
I'm
Red
also,
wine is
I'm also
superior to white wine.
a
Sorry.
Riesling gal.
Oh, okay, that's a little.
All right.
Get a
What's
bottle
the
of
best with
Barolo.
linguine?
And a Merlot gal.
Merlot's good.
I'm a
Okay, so I got one of them.
Blanc.
All right, look.
I'm a
And after
Pinot
that,
Noir.
I just went real Midwestern hillbilly and just went apple pie moonshine and just
You know what?
it all
Apple
went
pie
down.
moonshine is the best. Okay.
It is good.
I have a friend who they make it like right at their house in small batches.
Yes,
So
no.
delicious.
Hey, Mike,
Do you remember that, Keanu? Do you remember
Oh
that?
yes.
apple pie
Oh,
moonshine?
you mean Jeannie and Lynette are 20-year-long cleaning ladies that always bring us moonshine over the holidays? Yes, I do remember that. That shit'll
It's-
fuck you up.
From their bathtub.
It is
From
so
their
good.
bath.
It's the best. I like that, Aaron. That's
It's a problem. Michaeline, are you going to the wedding?
No.
I don't know.
I'm so excited to see you at the wedding. Look, guys, the point is, I shouldn't be here right now.
Yes, you should. I know you
should be,
just stopped
no,
by.
I should be in bed. It's been too much for too long. I want to see where this program goes. Keanu, you do such a wonderful job, and not to monopolize the time here, but did I hear Gino yelling in the background?
He's on Cecil's stream right now. Just
I was going to say
my
he's
viewers
shouting
away.
passionately, so I figured he was on something.
Visconti! Could you just come say hi to Aaron for one quick moment, please?
Girls, can I put my
Sorry,
legs
I know
down,
you're
please? I
busy,
feel
but
like
this-
meat.
It's my 50th episode, for Christ's sake!
Brad, do a V.
You want me to do a V?
Best thing that's ever
Yeah.
happened.
I'm so open to suggestion. This is very embarrassing. So I wait, hold on.
Put one leg to one side and one leg to the other
Yeah.
side.
Yeah, but I'm
Hey, I've never seen Aaron Chardonnay drunk.
Chardonnay's the
I'm
worst.
white. I'm white girl drunk.
It's just
Hold
that-
on.
that-
Be careful for your
White
drink. Okay, there we go.
All right.
It's a B. Oh my god.
I'm so happy. And also, well, I will be
love it.
I'll be sitting there right next to you for
You'll
Still
be
Go
on.
at
Yeah,
7
you'll
a.m.
be on tomorrow morning. We'll both be in terrible shape.
Yeah, I live for I'll just drink my way through it. I may stay up all night and just have like a healthy morning drunk.
I
Yeah,
can
that's
see you
like
doing that.
7 a.m. is when I come alive, basically.
I
So-
really do admire your, like, after you hung out at our house for a while, I admire your schedule.
It's a horrible schedule.
But
It's awful.
you're awake for all the fun times and then you go to sleep for all the boring times.
Yeah, but what do I look like this for? Because I miss all of the sunlight. I wake up at 7. I'm like, wee! I can't wait to grab the gusto of the day, and then by 11 a.m. I'm dead to the world. It's horrible.
Sun doesn't
That's
reach
actually
its
pretty
peak.
cool.
Yeah, I know, right? Exactly. Why did you girls make me sit like this every time I talk to you? I feel like it's very unnatural.
Because you're one of the gals now. You look like you're.
Oh, is that what it is? I'm Chardonnay drunk and I'm just hanging out with the gals.
I thought
I
it might
love
help
it.
you should like feel even, instead of like one hip on one hip.
You would think so, but no, no,
It's not working for you, I guess.
it's not. But you know what? I can get used to it.
Yeah, face a little more. I want you
Persevere.
directly
What do you?
coming
Oh,
out.
like this.
Oh,
You want like
Yeah.
this.
Wait a minute.
What is going on?
Hey, buddy. Thank you.
Linguini.
Hey.
Hey, testosterone in the
It's
house.
a goddamn party. There he is. I thought, what is he doing? Is he like on a wall? Is he jumping?
He's
No,
having
the
a
girls-
gynecological appointment.
It
The
looks
girls-
like he's trying to crawl up into Violet's box. That means two things. That means two things.
No, the girls made me spread my legs. That
Oh.
sounds terrible.
He's Chardonnay drunk.
Hey, buddy.
Oh,
I'm sorry. Did I?
I'm
were you-
talking. I did the Rupert Pumpkin. I'm like, Mom, I'm talking to the guy. Hi, Ashton. How are you, Bill? I'm like, Mom, I'm talking
You
to the guys.
are so loud. We're having
I
important
know.
conversations about nipples
Ashton,
over here.
Ashton, this man is
Hi,
the
Ashton.
woman of my dreams. Don't you dare fucking criticize this guy.
Listen, we're having important conversations about nipples. And he's
Yes.
just being so
It went
interruptive
from
right now.
nipples to me offending George, and then
Can we
Aaron
see your
showed up
nipples?
drunk on Chardonnay, and Linguini's been
Gino, what do your nipples look like? Can you measure
Yeah.
your nipples
I was
for us
talking
on
about your
camera?
nipples.
I have.
Yeah,
the worst-
she already
look, I have dime-sized nipples.
I
You
told
can't
you
even
they
see
were
them.
small.
I can't see them. Oh my god.
Aaron, now your turn. Aaron, show us your
It's
nipples.
like when I was
right.
born, God forgot to put nipples on me, and at the last minute, he's like, "Quick, throw these dimes on."
Didn't I? I told them that.
See?
Oh,
Oh, he's got pale
Just
German
little
nipples.
tiny button nipples. I got little tiny
All right,
button.
I gotta
yeah.
get back.
Bye.
Love you guys.
Have fun.
Have a good show.
Oh, I'm gonna miss him.
I know. Well, this is yes. I knew this was going to go every which way. So
He's
It's
gonna
always-
put his
it's always
nipples
nice.
on a
It's-
Cecil show now.
Oh, yeah.
It's always nice when your friend finds a nice gal because you really don't want to hate her. So like when Gino finds Keanu and it's like, oh, thank God. You
I
know?
am nice. I don't
You're
even
a-
mind his tiny nipples.
Keanu, you're a
That's
lovely
good.
gal, and you two are gonna, Chenton, you're gonna go all the way.
Thank you. I will make sure to have the Chardonnay flowing at the wedding for you.
Chardonnay is not my drink of choice. It was just in the fridge.
Why was it there?
I
He doesn't even know. How did
God
that
forbid.
get
I had
there?
I had some Riesling with a cork in it. I had some Chardonnay.
my.
And then I didn't want to drink any of the hard stuff. I'm falling apart. Holy shit.
We love it, Aaron. That's what this show is all about, falling apart.
I
Just
didn't
keep
want to.
drinking your moonshine. It's fine.
Oh, it's so good. Was that Linguini or was that X-Ray Girl?
That's
That's X-ray.
Linguini's the blonde. That's
Do you
not
think-
Michaeline. And not
I
Ashton.
mean,
Guys, I'm gonna
I am
try to keep up. No, but Chardonnay is not my favorite. I'm more of a Riesling gal.
I love that about you, Aaron.
Thank you. Peach Riesling, if we can be specific.
How was your show this evening?
Terrible. Awful. It was terrible. I had Jesse PS on. I like Jesse. I really do. A lot of people hate him. A lot of people don't like him. But he's a troll. He does what he does. He wanted your link to this StreamYard. I know better. I love Jesse. I think he's fine. I like all this internet shit. It doesn't matter. Like Gino and I
Who's
always say,
Jesse?
you don't know Jesse PS from Pod Awful?
I may not even.
Oh,
Yeah,
maybe.
the Pod Awful guy.
The only
Well,
thing I know
he's
about him is that
welcome
he
on
wants
any
to
other
fight me a
time.
lot.
Yes, it was more of a nipple celebration.
Yeah.
but I look forward to it. If he ever wanted to come on, Pod
No,
Awful.
I like him. No, I like him. He's a good guy, but like he rubs a lot of people the wrong way. Like Alex Stein is fucking pissed at him, hates his guts, and
Oh,
like,
we
Why?
just know. Yeah.
well, he like his whole thing is like he likes to troll the trolls, so to speak.
I love how this is like Aaron comes in. There's a bunch of chicks here, and Linguini, who's the Lord or God, and then it's like, all right, Aaron, let's dish. Tell us your feelings.
Spill the tea.
Yeah.
I'm the gossipy gal.
Yes, tell us. So Alex Stein is pissed.
As my
Why?
therapist says, I'm a hypersensitive person.
Oh, yeah.
No, but so Jesse PS like trolls Alex Stein and points out that his grandmother like killed a kid at a school or something. And
What?
right, look it up, like something Gertrude Stein. I don't know, but
Gertrude Stein.
not Gertrude Stein. I don't.
It
The
can't
other
be
don't.
Gertrude.
No, it's not Gertrude. It's not Gertrude Stein.
Isn't Stein a common last name though? So it could be anyone's grandmother.
No,
at
but it
that
was
point.
actually Alex's grandmother.
Did
And
he confirm it? Like, how dare you bring
If
my
you look
grandmother
at
into
it,
this? Like,
if you look it up, Jesse PS actually did nail it. But like he wanted to go after Alex because Alex likes to troll other people. So then Jesse PS trolls him, and Alex Stein got really pissed at him and like won't even be on screen with the guy.
Is this
So,
what
like-
it sounds like when I talk to Gino about like what's going on Vanderpump Rules?
This is what it looks like to you when Gino tells you about Kevin Brennan.
Oh yeah, like, okay, here we go. Yes. So, well, we would
None
love
of
to
you-
have him on
hey,
the program.
let me say this: none of you girls should give a shit about any of this. It's not important.
I
Keanu,
would just love to know that Alex Stein is the heir of the Gertrude Stein family.
no, he's not.
The literary icon.
Literary.
No.
Fantastic.
I met Gertrude once, actually.
No, he is not the heir to the Gertrude Stein fortune. And Gertrude Stein did not shoot anyone at a school.
Well,
Keanu, did you really? You did not meet.
I swear I did.
No, you did. What do you mean?
Ashton, you shut your mouth.
It's another.
What I do?
I thought you saw that I spilled all over myself. I saw you laugh, and I thought you knew. Sorry,
I
I'm
laugh at
paranoid.
everything. I have problems.
He's laughing with you. No, I did meet Gertrude
Hey,
Stein.
me too. Let's hang out.
Oh, he's in the couple, Aaron. We love it. No, I met Gertrude. It's the same situation where I don't. How first of all, how could I recognize Gertrude Stein? But
This is true.
I remember Elaine's. It's the restaurant that all the famous people went to. Like Andy Warhol would go there, and Gertrude Stein and whatever. My first job in New York, I was a hostess there.
You were?
And Gertrude's, it wasn't Elaine's anymore. It was called the Writing Room. Gertrude
Oh,
Stein walked
I
in.
didn't know that was Elaine's.
Oh my God.
They waited for the reviews to come out at Elaine's.
Yes. It used to be Elaine's, right.
Mhm.
So then I'm like, why is there Woody Allen on the wall? Why is Woody Allen here with his child bride? Okay.
Oh, I was
I
about
guess
to
this
say,
place
like-
is famous. Gertrude Stein walks in, and I don't know. She looks like an ent. I just thought it was an old lady. I don't know. And I'm like, it's the same thing. I did the same thing to Rudy Giuliani once. Because how could I know Rudy Giuliani if I'm not from New York? But Gertrude Stein walks in, and I make her wait for a table. I knew she was old, but we were very busy. They're like, Keanu, they said, that is literary icon Gertrude Stein. I'm like, how could I possibly, how could I possibly recognize her? You know what I mean? So I met her, and she was lovely.
Gertrude Stein isn't like the one that all white girls read, is it? Who is that? That's in high school, all depressed white girls read her. Sylvia Plath.
She put her head in an oven or something.
Oh, is she dead?
Yeah. Yeah.
Virginia Woolf was the one who drowned herself.
She just walked into the ocean. God, everything.
News.
This is depressing. Lots of depressing stuff today.
Oh my God.
Let's go back to nipples.
Nipples. What's that, Linguini?
No, see,
Gertrude died in 1946.
Then I have literally no idea who I'm talking about.
The ghost. The
Who
ghost
was it?
of Gertrude Stein.
Keanu has no idea who the fuck she served, but she's pretty sure that lady was lying.
Well, or was it a prank on me? I didn't say
It was a specter. Who knows?
Who could it have been?
Oh my God, Keanu served a ghost.
Fantastic. Welcome to New York.
Linguini, thank you for looking that up, because I would have just assumed that Gertrude Stein was alive.
Who could it have been? Oh God.
Oh my God.
It's an old ass lady. She may still be alive.
Oh my God.
That is a
Are you-
literary icon.
Keanu, are you
Time
thinking
is like 1920s. I think she's in the goddamn Great Gatsby movie. It is. And Gertrude Stein played Kathy Bates played Gertrude Stein in fucking The Great Gatsby. 2019.
I
A
was
ghost of
trying-
Gertrude Stein. And I just found out today that apparently ghosts eat food too. They're just like us.
Oh my God. Ask
They always dine in ditch. It's crazy.
They never tip. They never tip.
tip. Never tip.
The undead don't tip. You put garlic on everything.
Who could it have been? Oh God, you'll have to ask your betrothed Linguini. I know I told him this story. He would know in a second.
Channel Shanta. Hold on.
Channel Shanta and ask him what, because I don't.
Shanta's coming in and saying it was not Great Gatsby, but Midnight in Paris.
Midnight in Paris. Oh yes, Midnight.
I
in
love
Paris.
how
I
all
met
of
Yoko Ono too. Yes, I did.
all of this got started because of Jesse P.S. That's how Gertrude Stein
Of
got
the
it.
PlayStation fortune.
Yes, of course. Yes. Thank you, Linguini, the ultimate fact checker.
You're welcome.
I will, man. It's so easy, James. Kiki chat. I have to fucking think of who it is. But yes, I don't recognize people. I don't recognize. Yeah, Gertrude Stein obviously died.
Keanu, you may have not met Gertrude Stein, but the next time you and Gino come to Minnesota, we're introducing you to a Somali.
I have a. Well, thank you.
Is he supposed to?
She wants to so bad. The last time Keanu was here, all she kept asking was, "Am I going to meet a Somali? Am I going to meet a Somali?"
Because you say that they are all. There's this whole Somali community that lives there. I'm like,
Yeah.
I don't see anyone that. I don't see any Somalian people. I just wanted to get to know their culture, and you keep saying that they live there.
Well, that's because Gino kept taking us on MapQuest routes that didn't include them, so it's his
You're
fault.
hiding from all these white men. So dangerous.
Oh
my god.
I have a question. Who's April? Somebody in the chat said Ashton is the new April.
Oh, that's my wife. They're saying that apparently you and I are getting married. Ashton, you can do better. You can do better, sweetheart.
I know.
Drama.
It's okay.
We have a caller.
Fuck you.
Thank you for calling the 50th episode of Keanu Cast. How may I direct your call?
Uh-oh.
What is with that freak Linguini? Get that fucker up.
Oh.
Oh,
How
Linguini
dare
is a
you.
sweetheart. I will not stand for that.
Oh my God.
I will say Chrissy is here and I do have to go. So
Oh my God, X-Ray,
you know.
I'm so sorry. We've been ignoring you.
No.
Thank you, X-Ray.
I didn't put anything in chat. I was just, it's at 10:30. I'm one of those people that go to bed super
You
early.
did tell me you have to go to bed at 11, and I love that about you. Tell the
Yeah.
people where they can find you.
Extra Girl Everywhere. Congrats on getting to 50. And I was actually looking at your first stream and your set has improved so much. I love it.
So
Production's up. I love it. So
I love you, X-Ray. Thank you so much.
thank you. And
Nice to meet you.
Take
Nice to
care.
see Bye.
Bye.
Thank you. Bye.
Chrysanthemum, how is the feeding?
Yes.
Oh my god, I
How are
crushed
your
it.
nipples?
They are they've seen better days. They're they've coasted my entire life and now they have to work. Okay, girls, it's time
We
to
love
work.
it.
It's time to earn your keep.
Aaron's here, drunk on Chardonnay. He was
Hello,
telling us
Aaron.
about all the drama.
Chrissy, as you know,
I
I've
miss
seen
Chardonnay.
mothers in my day before. You look fantastic, sweetheart. It's good to see you again.
Shucks. Well, you're saying that only because this is a close shot. If the
You
camera
look great,
pan
honey.
down.
You look fantastic. Congratulations to you and Frank.
Oh, thank you. I
How
pushed
is
out a
the
human
bean
being.
today?
He's so good. He's been fussy. He gets fussy between like basically 8 and 12. He'll like cry for no, but it's because he's taking in, he's gassy and so I figured out different ways. Like I don't know if anyone finds this interesting, but like the lactation coach, she's also a nurse practitioner, so he was taking an air when he eats, so I'm like burping him in different ways and then you can help them fart. Like you kind of do bicycle legs and then you bring their legs to their chest and then you hear like brrr, and I'm just like, oh, I helped you fart. It's really cute.
You sent me the cutest video today. He's tall. I don't know if you can describe a baby as tall, but he is. He's like a long little bean.
Yeah, they weighed him today. He's 8.5 pounds.
Oh wow.
No, I'm kidding. He's 8 pounds 13 ounces, and he was 7'13" when he was born. So he's gained a pound. Since
Isn't it weird that
Yeah.
how much was I, Mickey? Then when they sliced me out of you?
9 pounds 6 ounces.
Oh wow.
Well, he's not even there yet. I was a big giant baby. Was no one else a big giant baby?
I was a
Linguini?
fat
I was
baby.
big. Forest mommy. I don't know if you know her, Keanu. She was 11 pounds.
Ooh.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
11.
They cut her out, right?
Yeah, I think she
Yeah.
probably just took over her mother's body, you know?
Yeah, she broke through like Alien.
She did a Kool-Aid
Invasion of the
Man.
body snappers. Just
Yeah.
like-
Also,
Also,
Mickey, how were you born?
Me? What?
How were you born?
She wasn't born. She was
America!
spawned. No, Mickey was spawned from the heavens. How dare you?
Yes, it was birthed from your loins.
What is
Yeah,
your birth
we-
story?
She's the daughter of Apollo.
What is my birth story?
We have a Chicago caller. Let's see if it's maybe
All right,
somebody
let's
you know.
We'll return to that later.
Okay. Thank you for calling Keanu Cast episode 50. How may I direct your call? If you say one word about linguini, I will hang up this phone and there will be hell to pay.
Okay, can you let Jesse PS on Pod Awful?
Absolutely. Sure. Right now?
Let's do it. Yeah, he wants to come on right now. I will let him know.
I don't know who it is. Does he really want to come on?
I just had Jesse on my show.
He wants to come on.
Tell him another time.
Yeah.
This is sort of a except.
No, right now is perfect. He's best friends with Aaron.
Jesse was just on my show. I understand
Ah.
Jesse. He's a giant troll. He's a good enough kid. But I don't think he's what you want for your 50th show.
I can't have the Boy Run Media will not hijack my 50th episode, but I would love to have him on another time.
This is a feminist podcast. Men take a back seat on this program.
Take care, my love. Call back soon. Thank you. I just don't know him. I need to research my guests.
If they dress up as a form of pasta, maybe we'll think about it.
Precisely.
Is he the guy who wore the pickle suit?
Yes. Keanu, us
okay.
men are just here to support the female-led podcast that this is. I'm being very progressive tonight.
I love
Drinking
that.
Chardonnay.
Thank you, Chrissy. Chardonnay makes me that way.
I can't stand Chardonnay.
I hate it so much.
It started with Riesling. I was making French onion soup. I don't know why that makes sense to me.
Aaron recently had a troll send him like 50 onions to his house.
Wow.
He leaned
Do you
into it.
enjoy onions?
I do. I love them. So
Did you eat
said,
them?
So I made some French onion soup. I thought that would be very funny.
I love that.
I've been proven wrong tonight.
I would make a bloomin' onion if I could.
You know what, Chrissy? I thought about that. I thought about French onion dip. I thought about just making plain old onion rings.
Onion rings.
Yeah.
Yes.
Chrissy loves an onion ring.
I went French onion soup. I'm an ass. I'm sorry.
French onion soup is decadent though. That's great.
And I got the wrong cheese I learned tonight.
You need to do a mix. Is it Gruyere and something
Gruyere
else?
but I did provolone.
Okay.
It's
a rookie mistake. It's fine.
It's okay. Yeah, I'll get it right next time.
Thank you for calling Keanu Cast. Thank you for calling Keanu Cast. This is episode 50. How may I direct your call? No Pod Awful cannot come on right now. And if you say one disparaging word about linguini, you will be hung up on post-haste.
That's funny that you would ask that. My name is the Optic Nerve, and I think Linguini is doing a great job.
Oh, thank you. Say it again. Say it again.
Thank you.
That was a close
fantastic.
Optic Nerve is one of ours. He's a good guy.
Optic Nerve, you have no idea. After the fact that I thought that Gertrude
thought he was saying
Stein was a person that
optic-
I had met, I was really feeling down on
They said
myself.
optic
and then we had a
N-word.
music caller, and now,
Optic Nerve
and
is
I'm
okay.
really glad that you're enjoying linguini.
Yes, I do. I also enjoy you, Keanu, and Gino, and everybody on this stream. It's great.
We love it. Thank you so much. And I'll award you some Kiki bucks, all right?
Thank you. Gotta go.
Take care, Optic Nerve. What a funny name. Wow. Optic
He's
Nerve.
got some nerve calling him.
He
like
has some nerve. Yeah. he
That's
grabs the
good
guts
optics,
of
one would
life.
say.
Let's give him a
Yes.
Kiki bond.
I laugh really hard.
I've been so dazzled by my guests, I forgot to talk about the one and only. What am I going to say, Michaeline? Michaeline!
The one and only butt rug baby. Oh,
Of course. Yes.
Street dog.
Reed
you
Street
can
Soap
use-
Company, ladies and gentlemen. Promo code KikiBucks for 15% off. They are our
greatest and most beautiful sponsor and our only sponsor, but they will forever be our favorite one, even if we get more. Even if White Claw calls, Reed Street Soap is where it's at. Get a Keanu Cast candle, get a Michaeline candle, get a Bacchanal candle, get a Betrothed by Visconti candle. It's going to be they're just great. We just love them so much. What do you guys think about a Reed Street Soap candle at everybody's place at the wedding?
Yes.
Ooh.
Yeah.
You mean like in the hotel room or on the place? Like on
Like
the,
on their
on the
Oh,
place.
look at Chrissy getting all bougie.
Yes,
Oh, how
yeah.
about no each hotel room? Why not?
Or
Yes.
a candle could be at each table. Because I'm thinking soap, what do you do with it as a guest there?
Yeah, it could be a giveaway. That's what I did.
So,
Or
That's
no,
good.
and then yes, and then so
if we have the
or
candle
maybe
there,
they can
they
make a
smell and
giant.
they get to
Yeah, you could
experience the
I
product.
put twine on mine
I
because it
love
was a
that.
rustic, and then I had a little personalized little sticker moment.
At your wedding, I was so drunk I
Yeah.
forgot to take it with me.
I have so many extra. I'll give you some.
We have a caller. Sorry, I forgot to tell you to hold. Thank you for calling the 50th episode of Keanu Cast. How may I direct your call? Oh wait, no, you're not on speaker. Sorry, darling. This is going great. There you go. Thank you. Hi. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
I said, hey, congrats on 50 episodes.
Thank you.
You're welcome, and hello to all the lovely ladies.
Aren't they gorgeous?
There?
And Aaron and Linguini. Anyway, are you sure you can't have pot awful on this episode?
No.
At least he's asking nicely.
Why do all you boys want to fuck Pot Awful so badly? For Christ's sake, you can't watch him anywhere else?
He's a hot, sexy guy.
I'll have him on some other time. Is that all right? But I'm glad.
Aaron, this is your fault. Aaron, you've done this.
Ashton, I apologize. He really is just a harmless guy. I mean, he's
a
just
harmless
silly.
pickle.
He likes to troll a little bit.
Would you fight him in a wrestling match?
No.
Why is he obsessed with fighting women?
Men love to
Fighting
fight.
women? No, yeah. Wait. Well, number one, I'm not a very touchy person. I don't know if you could tell. A wrestling match would not be. No, I don't even know the man. I didn't even know Gertrude Stein, for Christ's sake. Or Rudy Giuliani. Gertrude's dead. Pot Awful, I don't know who it is. All right.
The ghost of Gertrude. At least Pot Awful's still alive. Supposedly.
What if you were allowed to bite and he wasn't allowed to hit?
I don't want anyone touching me. Not
Hey,
even
Keanu,
sometimes. Mr.
that's
Hopkins.
Jesse. That's
think I
Jesse.
wanna-
Keanu, that's Jesse from Pot Awful. Talk to
That's
him.
Jesse asking you to bite him,
That's
basically.
Jesse.
Oh,
Say hello
I
to
love
Jesse.
This is why call
Keanu, say hi to Jesse. That's Jesse from Pot Awful.
I'm already on the show. It already happened.
Oh,
it's
hello,
too
Jessica.
late. He's inside the
tricked me.
computer.
Jesse, you tricked you.
Keanu.
Did you all know this? You could tell
No.
Aaron you want to fuck him so
No,
bad you can tell his
I just knew. No, I knew as soon as I recognized the voice. I knew. I told
The
him.
number's on the
teasing you.
screen,
We'll have you
Keanu.
on
Anyone
another
can call
time.
in.
Okay, well, you had me on this time to be technical.
All right. No one wants to touch you. Bye.
I mean, Keanu, the number's right there. If Putin wanted to call into the stream, he could.
I would love.
I know I
Putin.
put it
Putin
up and
would
then
be a
it,
good
sometimes
cat.
sometimes it
I'd
gets
have
derailed. Did everyone know I was talking to him the whole time?
No.
No,
I didn't.
as soon as I knew, I yelled it out.
The whole time? The whole time?
The whole time.
The whole time.
I don't care. That's funny. Yeah, I didn't. I
A
know the
Mrs.
number is there.
Doubtfire
Maybe
reference.
this is too big of an episode to have the call-in number in. We just missed one more, but it seems to be this man seems to have a following. Oh, there!
Why
It's
is
a
Linguini
pickle.
a pickle?
Linguini.
The only dancing pickle allowed on this
This is
show
wonderful.
is me.
I thought you were
I
fast.
love it. I love it, guys. Oh my god.
That's great.
I
some
love it.
broccoli.
Oh.
Wow.
I'll show you my many forms. Easily.
Can we see you as the noodle again?
Yeah.
Oh wait.
What is this?
Hold on. I'm coming.
That's kind of a
Hold on.
nightmare fuel.
Yes.
It is. It's very sperm-like, but sperm is
Yeah.
life.
Thank
right?
you.
Like an
Oh,
early
it's
life
so
form.
fantastic. Yes. The most primal.
The most primal.
It looks like one of those chickens that screams. That's like ah! You know those plastic chickens? I hurt myself doing that.
I love it.
You squeeze the neck and it goes ah! And it's got like the little.
Or
someone knows what I'm talking about.
I love the fucking goats that I believe them every time that the goats are screaming, but apparently they're not. You know what I'm talking about? Where they're like the goats are like
Have you guys seen Drag Me to Hell?
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
My favorite scene in that whole movie is where they get the demon stuck in a goat, and the goat starts talking. He's like, "You damn bitch!" And like the eyes are all messed up because they're trying to CGI this goat to talk, but they mess up the eyes of the goat. It just looks so horrible in the best way possible. Every time I think of screaming goats, I think of that scene, and
I love the screaming goats.
my mind just went there.
I
Sorry, my
hear
autism's working again.
I love it. I
In
hear
the
Visconti-
best way.
Yes.
I hear Visconti talking in the other room. Some of
I
my
know. I was just
favorite.
gonna say, I like since the minute I came on here, I've been hearing my man just.
I know. He's quite loud. We were speaking about your wedding. One of my favorite episodes of Keanu Cast was when we all right, you people have lost the call-in privileges.
What do you mean, you people?
Hello, thank you for calling Keanu Cast. How may I
Chrissy,
direct
she
your
means
call?
Negroes.
Hi, my name is Billy, long-time listener, first-time caller. Happy to come in.
Hi, Billy. Don't say anything about pickles or pod awful, or you will be quickly hung up upon.
Listen, I'm not going to talk about anything like that. Though, there is this other guy, different streamer. If you want to have more people come in, like as a guest, you know?
Mm-hmm. Can this be something you might have emailed me, or?
This is invite only. It's a party. Who invites themselves to
I
a
love
fucking
it.
party? Shit.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Invite only.
Who is this?
Twitch or Kick or something like that. And I think he would love to get
Very long-winded.
have fun with all the ladies.
That's all right. That's all right. It's we don't need any more erect.
Longer than Chrissy's labor.
Around us.
Yeah.
Listen, email untoward award entries at gmail.com.
There's nothing down there. Don't worry about it. He's cut. There's nothing down there. It's smooth like a Ken doll.
Okay. Well, email untoward award entries at gmail.com and remind me of that suggestion. Thank you so much, darling.
People seem to think that this show is some sort of an open mic.
They've lost their call-in privileges. Not on my 50th fucking episode.
Keanu, I apologize for having Jesse on the same night as your 50th anniversary. I didn't know.
It's all right.
Good morning, Kiki. Oh my god.
Was that Jesse again? Or who was
I
that?
just teasing it was the devil cat.
I thought you meant the cat.
No. We're taking down the call-in number. Do not call in again.
Why? Wait, who was like trying to? What streamer were they trying to get on here anyway?
Jesse PS from Bot Awful.
But it's like, why not again?
Yeah.
Why not just tweet her? Tweet her.
That's not the way they do business.
Or wait for the invitation. So rude. Who invites
It is
themselves?
rude.
Oh my god. Very unbecoming and unpoor.
Jesse invites himself.
Frankie
I don't
McDonald
like that.
just messaged us, you guys. Frankie.
Dude, if you don't bring Frankie in here,
Oh,
I'm
I
gonna be
should
upset.
send Frankie the link. Rob.
No, Frankie's here.
Yeah.
He
He's
just
here?
said I'm here. Yes, minutes ago.
Oh
here.
Chrissy, the fuck out. Get Frank. No, I'm just kidding.
Hey.
He's
God.
here right
Frankie.
now.
Producer Roberto, will you please send Frankie McDonald the link if he would like to say hello to us? That would be wonderful.
Get Frankie in
He's
here
in the
right
private
now.
jet.
How is he in the private?
Chrissy,
Who,
it's lovely.
who got a hold of this link? This is a runaway train. What do you mean?
Chrissy, I
Keanu,
just
it's
want to
right
say
there.
it's
I
lovely
see
to
it.
see you again. I want to book you now publicly Saturday. I believe it's August 10th for the Steel Toe 10th
August.
anniversary party. Are you coming?
August. Wow. The
Are you
bean will
coming?
be how old? May, June, July, August. Ooh, maybe. Where is that? Minnesota?
It's at Stoney's. If I guarantee that Keanu and Gino will be there.
Oh wow. Yeah, and you know what? I have no more parents to die, so you know.
You might not have the best memories.
Chrissy, Jesus.
All my parents are dead, so I have nothing to worry about now.
Good Lord.
Maybe.
This is the show you can say that on because I offend George Gilmore with my horrifying jokes, and then so we can get dark over here. It's perfect.
Keanu, we've confirmed you and Gino for August, correct?
Yes, whatever he wants to do, I'll follow him to the ends of the earth. It'll be just fine. Yeah, no.
Oh, and by the way,
about that
Chrissy,
having to.
Chrissy, if you don't bring Frank, it doesn't count.
Wow. But then we might have to bring the bean too.
You don't bring the bean, it doesn't count.
Oh my gosh.
Oh wait, you can't fly a bean around in August, can you?
Let's see. Gosh.
No, I don't want to put you
No,
through
he might
that.
be too young.
All right, Frank's got to stay at home. I was dying to meet Frank, but
Oh, he wants to meet you too. All right, we'll have to talk about
here's
it. We'll
what I
discuss.
say. You guys, Keanu, you, Gino, Chrissy, April, all you guys, you do the anniversary show. I'll fly out and I'll go hang out with Frank.
You just leave us at your domicile by ourselves.
Yeah, you guys take care of it.
Oh, that sounds like fun. No, we would want you there.
I'll see if how my pumping is going.
Yeah.
Gino,
Do you,
honestly,
do you
we're gonna
find
have
it
to-
hard to rip yourself away from the bean? Like, say, if you want to go, you know.
I don't understand how anyone. Yeah, I don't know how I could ever be away from him now. It's crazy.
I know. I understand.
I'll say this: that Keanu felt the same way about Gino at the last anniversary show. She didn't know how she could be away from him because he was fucking Gino. Gino was so awesome at the anniversary show. Gino and I did Matchbox 20 Bent on karaoke, and then right after he did a slug of Windsor on stage. And
Windsor?
then proceeded to sit down on a bench with Keanu and I.
Well, before that, he threw up on my shoes.
Oh, that's right. I forgot that
yes.
he threw up one time. He threw up 3 times ultimately, but then he sits down on a bench outside the bar, and Keanu is trying to give him water, and Gino is
He
convinced
thought it was
that-
poison. He's like, "Why are you trying to poison?"
He did. Gino kept going, "Why are you trying to give that to me? I don't feel good, bro."
And then I handed the water to Aaron, and Aaron
Keanu,
went,
yeah.
"Hey, drink this," and he drank it down.
Keanu goes, "Aaron, if you give it to him, he'll drink it." I go, "Hey, buddy, drink this water, pal." And he just starts chugging the water right away. And sure as shit, as soon as we give it back to Keanu, and she's like, "Gino, drink this." He goes, "Why would you want me to feel worse than I do?"
Oh my God. No, it's true. But then before that, he threw up on my shoes. So I shudder to think what our wedding will be like. I have no idea what's going to transpire. But
I do
look
have
forward to
video of Gino and I singing Bent if anyone ever wants to see it.
I have a better one. It's one of my favorite
You?
clips from Keanu Cast that we covered. No, first I wanted to ask Violet, how's the streaming going? First of all,
It's good.
You're
Oh.
liking it. I know we're both technically we're technical laymen's, so but
Yeah.
you seem to be. I love your dancing on Instagram. It seems like you're doing
Thanks.
well. Yes.
Thank you. I figured out how to have a third camera.
Ooh.
And so today I took it into my garage and did a workout. And
Really?
yeah, I can take it
Wow.
around. Pretty cool.
Now that you're streaming your workouts?
Yeah, I did today for the first time.
Oh my God, I
That's
love
awesome.
that.
Yeah, it was fun.
I wonder if we should announce.
Yes, that's what I was going to.
Aha.
We Violet and Chrysanthemum and I Thursdays. You know how much we love to talk
on
about
people.
Manchester nightlife and
Yes.
fashion. So Thursdays at 9 p.m. We are starting a new stream. It'll be on all of our channels, and I have the little photo of it right here.
Yes.
And we're gonna look at all of those crazy
Manchesterians and whatever other country they dress like shit in. Right?
They just introduced me to this, by the way. Like,
oh my
these
god,
videos.
Oh, the Manchester nightlife?
Yeah, I didn't even know. I didn't know.
Oh my
I had no
gosh.
idea. It's a whole thing.
It's fun
It is
though.
too much fun.
You'll get addicted. You'll
It is
get
so
caught up in the
addicting.
crossfire.
The funny thing with their outfits I noticed in Manchester is they all like seem to dress like from 15 years ago. Like they all wear the same like bondage dresses and like over sparkled everything. Like they all dress like they were like in 2011 nightclub attire. It's wild.
There we are.
Yes. Oh, it's me back when I was hot.
I took that photo, and you're still hot, lady.
Yes, at Jimmy Dore's house.
Wait, really? Oh yeah,
Yes,
that's
remember
right.
Jimmy Dore's card? Yeah. in,
Nightlife Thursdays, 9 p.m. We're going to be doing all the fashion things. I love that Frank made a something with me with a drink in my hand. That's me. That's us. It's gonna be
Great.
fun. We're like
Joan
Joan Rivers. Yeah.
meets
You
alcohol.
need a cup of like Skittles. Yeah. That's what you should have had for your nightlife cup is a couple of Skittles.
Oh, no,
Yeah, there'll
I
be
do.
little umbrella on
and
top.
poplins.
It's so true. We're gonna get into it. We're gonna have fun. It'll be a bacchanal of a fashion stream. We'll I was addicted to those videos, Chrissy, when me and you first did that. I don't know, maybe a few months ago, and there was that woman bleeding walking out of the club.
With her flapping boots, her unzipped flapping boots.
Yes.
And like she was bleeding from the hand and she was disoriented and falling out of her clothes. Yeah, I wonder if I should like buy a tube top or something. If I should buy
we would love to see you in a tube top.
a
now.
Manchesterian type outfit.
I was thinking, I was like, I should wear nightlife dresses on Thursday night. So we can like, yeah.
Oh, should we
all
all
dress
dress up
up
like
into
we're going to the club?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we rate
I
our
guess
own
I am sort of. Well, no, this is sort of.
I'll get a
old
white
lady-ish,
tube
but-
dress.
Oh, that's cute. Very clubby.
Yes.
You need to get
Maybe we'll dress
like
up
a-
like we're going to the club, and then we'll watch all of the hideousness coming out of Manchester nightlife, and
If
we'll
I wore a-
comment on it. So
If I wore a white tube dress at this stage, I would just look like a ball of fresh mozzarella. I don't know. If my body is ready.
Anything wrong with that?
Fresh mozzarella.
Linguini loves mozzarella, right? He loves
Yes, so moist and sticky and creamy and decadent.
Very decadent. Yes,
Good with
exactly.
tomato and basil.
Mhm.
I won't keep all of you too much longer. But I was trying to think back on my 50 episodes of Keanu Cast. And I was looking back at clips.
Bang,
and
bang,
I
bang,
was
bang, bang, bang,
thinking-
bang, 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 bang. Oh, sorry. I was
That one,
finished.
yes, that is in the that's in the running. So I have the shooting clip, which we will probably, and then we've had so many great guests. Michaelina, we'll start with who's your favorite guest that we've had, or give me top
Besides
three.
me, Michaeline.
Besides Frank the Impaler or whatever it is. Forget it. I know.
Aaron Himhole.
I've had like 6 White
I
Claws.
always love Linguini and he's here. I'm so
Linguini.
Mwah, baby, it's mutual. Mwah.
Thank
love
you. And you know, I love the Butt Rug Babies band. I think it's great.
I know. I have that clip too. The girls of Keanu Cast and the prank call. Well, it wasn't a prank.
I think
it was
that's
just
my
really
favorite.
fun.
That
It was
one
fun.
was my. That's I think my favorite.
Really,
My favorite episode after the trauma was probably there is Frank the Crusader. Yes, she meant
Wow, that was fast.
Yes, except for I know that's why I whenever
really
he does
fast.
that, I'm like, do you keep it like right next to you
On a hanger.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter where I keep it. When the Lord calls, you got to answer the call. You know.
I love it. I love when this
Bears.
Don't be.
Well, I
And
don't know
who else-
anything about bears. All I know is lions and tigers and muzzies. Oh my!
Every time. I love a good quick costume change. You're like Lady Gaga.
You know, I don't know
can work
anything
on
about
Broadway.
Lady Gaga. All I know is they're going to go gaga for me when I show up on the ramparts of Jerusalem. God wills it.
Do you?
Someone
met
play
Gertrude
Sabaton.
Stein?
Sabaton.
What's
I don't know how to say
that?
word.
What's that, Keanu? I got this Ashton girl talking to me, and I'll tell you this: she better come into the Crusader camp tonight, otherwise she'll be seeing Frank looking her up on Instagram.
Ah.
Oh no.
Oh my God.
You don't want to talk
Lady-
to Frank on the Insta. Sometimes he gets a little Chardonnay drunk, and he gets a little weird. Keanu, you were saying.
Linguini has morphed into an egg.
I've returned back to my most simple form. An egg.
That's right. That's where you want to be when the Lord comes back. Am I
I
right?
feel like this is how all my eggs look at this point.
We do. I am inside all of you, as all of you have been inside of me.
I love Violet. is
Everyone
looking
but
like-
Aaron.
Violet's like
Everyone but Aaron.
I love an
There's
egg
no
with fetal
Aaron, there's
alcohol
only Frank the
syndrome.
Crusader, and I've been inside of everyone in Antioch, if you hear what I'm saying.
Oh wow, very untoward. Violet's looking up at the egg. The egg is above her. She's like this.
I'm kind of tired, so I'm just like, wow, am I like seeing things? Oh,
Yeah,
what?
no, you are. You poor thing.
That's
I
the correct
dragged you into
response.
this ridiculousness. She's like, what am I?
I'm like trying to turn my head along with you.
She's like, how do I? Hey, she's like, how do I excuse myself from these friendships?
She's like, I knew Keanu was weird, but I don't know what the fuck is going on here.
How do I?
I love it. Your face cracks me up. All right, so since we're at the birth of Linguini, I'll play Michaeline. Favorite guest. I think some of my favorites. I loved Joe Matarese. That was one of my favorites.
Yep.
You have
really
one
interesting.
someone that's not here right now. A favorite guest of yours.
I don't know. I mean, we had so many. I just have to think about it. I don't know. There were so many guests. We had a lot of fun, really. So I can't tell you. I don't know. There's
Least favorite.
too many.
Least favorite. Who would you never have back?
One of those men, I'm sure.
I don't want to say that. I don't want to say that.
Stuttering John.
Oh, well, yes.
Well, yeah, ick. I would
Where's
not even-
Ruthie?
I can tell you this, Keanu, one person I don't want back is that Aaron fag. I don't like that guy.
Yeah, I understand that.
He doesn't stand for the Christian faith. I think, matter of fact, I think he sides with the Muzzies.
You think so?
Like, seriously. Sheesh.
Oh, no.
This is Keanu.
This
cast.
is a celebratory.
Oh yes, no F slurs. Keanu cast. I don't care that you're from the
This
Middle
Keanu
Ages.
cast.
What's that? I was trying to be politically correct. That's the term we use when we're trying to be nice where I'm from.
Muzzies.
Oh, okay. It gets worse.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
I love it.
Yeah.
I love it.
There's a lot of things we say that I don't want you girls to hear.
Yeah.
So, one of my favorite guests was Les Trent, probably.
He
we
was
love him.
fantastic and wonderful and very
Right.
interesting.
And
Somebody
I
you
can
can
say
have
when
a,
I got
somebody
shot
you can
at.
have a really, really intelligent conversation with.
I would vote for more Trent.
More Trent.
I was going to say the same thing.
Someone said Kate Meany.
The fantastic.
No, that's the least favorite guest. Yes. No, Les Trent.
I love
And
Bill Schultz. I loved Bill Schultz when he was on. That was
He's going to come
fantastic.
back on soon
Yeah.
as well.
Yes, that was wonderful. It was really wonderful. And I mean, there's so many. I would have to kind of review all of it. It's been a while. It's been a whole year.
Maybe
And,
what's
Wow, a
been
whole
your
year?
I thought we were doing really, really good.
Almost. Yeah.
So
Wow.
We've been
whole
doing great,
year.
Michaeline.
I think we have. I think we've done really well. I thought a lot of the early shows were maybe a little raw, but really fun.
Every
So-
time I call Michaeline after a show, it's like this. I'm like, "Hi, Mama." Hi.
I don't talk on
I'm like, "Thank you for coming on. That was such a fun episode."
Yeah, it was fun.
And then I say, "Wait, Michaeline, wait, what's wrong?" She's like,
I want a megaphone.
Well, I don't think that you should show.
Is your
that
mother
drop
Kourtney
so much or
Kardashian?
whatever.
Yeah, I know. Is this how she sounds on the phone? Or
Can you just say it's Brittany, bitch?
It's Brittany, bitch. No.
she doesn't know. I'll think we had the funnest time ever. Or I'll be like about to, fall into a pit of depression. And I call her. I'm like, thank you for coming on, Mama. She's like,
It was great, Keanu. Don't worry about that caller. Don't worry about it. It's all right. You're doing great.
I'm
That's a good mama.
Yes.
Aw.
I am a good mama.
She is. She's like,
I don't like
I have
that
to ask-
fine baby Kiki though. That Kiki wouldn't talk like that.
I'm like, okay, Mom, I know, right?
Yeah, and there's some shows where I go, fuck those people.
One of my favorite moments was when her sound when I couldn't hear her. And
Yeah, I
everything
was
else
like,
good.
can't hear anymore. Fuck you.
She said, flip this off, and she went goodbye
That was
forever.
so funny. That was so funny. Oh my
good.
god.
That's awesome.
Oh my god, it was off. Talk about Violet. Talk about technical issues. Everybody could hear Michaeline. It was the very end of this stream. Everybody could hear her but me. So I was like, I'll take you out. I'll wrap it up by myself. Michaeline, I can't hear what she's saying. And then everybody in the chat saying, she said goodbye forever. And then all of a sudden I just see this. She was like, fuck you. Fuck you. It was iconic.
It was
Wasn't
probably
it,
a
Mom?
long. It was
Yes,
kinda
it was the
long.
birth of Dark
It was probably
Mickey.
a long podcast, really. So
It probably was. We had
Yeah.
probably had a lot of Chardonnay, but we've had some.
I
good
don't
times.
drink Chardonnay.
What?
Sorry.
Yeah, she has taste.
That's anyway, no.
What was that? What was that, Aaron?
Well, I just don't know why Chardonnay had to be brought into this.
Ugh,
There's nothing
'cause
wrong
it's
with
the
it.
worst.
Well, I had Riesling before that.
Riesling is like a better second to Chardonnay, or
Yeah.
a better first.
Well, then I had apple pie moonshine after, and now
Well, I
feel
really
going
like
to bed.
that. That's really fun.
That's good.
We've done
Ah.
that here in my kitchen with numerous people, including Keanu.
Oh my god, I chugged it once, and
I literally
it
had
tastes
to
like apple
literally
pie.
took- I took the.
Look at this. They have the actual cinnamon stick
That's
inside. the thing.
you know
Oh, that's
what?
fancy.
It was like in a.
Looks like a stool sample.
I was gonna say, Chrissy, it's not fancy. It's in a mason jar.
It's a mason jar,
This
and
is-
I love that. And
This
I
is central Minnesota, sweetheart. This is nothing
It's
fancy.
also Rock Hill, South Carolina. And
Rock
I
Hill.
literally took that mason jar and hid it from
That's right.
Keanu and friends.
Come on and
No.
come on and raise up.
Rock Hill, known for the Carolina Reaper pepper, Snap, Crackle, and Pop, and Jeannie and Lynette's Moonshine, right?
Yep.
Those are all true. All right, I'm
Fresh
playing
from
one
the
clip before I.
bathtub.
What's that? What's that linguine egg? You're a carbonara now.
Fresh from the bathtub.
Fresh from the bathtub. All right. When I think back, I have so many freaking clips. I'm going to play one and then I'm going to let you find people go. And everybody also follow all of these wonderful human beings and catch me, Violet, and Chrysanthemum on Nightlife tomorrow. All of our channels, 9 p.m., where we will be looking at bleeding women stumbling outside of Manchester, England nightclubs. It's going to be very fun. God, something that wraps up the Violet, did you ever see me get shot at?
Yeah, that's great.
I saw that one. I wonder which one. All right, whatever comes to me. Let's see. The one that wraps up the whole 50 episodes. That was iconic. They're all iconic though.
Kiki, what was your favorite moment? I don't know if we've.
One of
asked
my
you.
favorites, and I just thought of this, and I put this. Well, obviously, just having my mother by my side is always a favorite
Aw.
moment.
Thanks.
That's nice.
Goodbye forever.
Oh,
No,
That was like my favorite moment. My heart sank. I was like, no, she's really quit for good.
No, it's been. And I knew she wouldn't.
Goodbye
But Mickey is
forever.
a spitfire, and that's what we love about her. She's a live wire, and no, but when I asked her, I'm like, I don't know what to do with it. Chrissy was the one who said, "You got to start your live stream." We just took our pants off in the airport. We're in the New York Post. Now is the time to
Yes.
start the live stream. And then I'm like, what the hell am I gonna do? And then the day of, I called Mickey. I said, would you just come on? And then it's just been, I couldn't do it without her. I couldn't, she's been on with me ever since. And we'll laugh on here. We'll cry on here. We never
we
turn
do
the camera off.
some crazy, stupid stuff.
Even when bullets are careening past the window, thank God you had logged off for that part. But
Let's celebrate by reading some super chats.
yes. Oh my gosh, we should do that. And then one clip, and then I'll leave you people alone because I know we all have. Bing, bing, bing. Angelic Linguini. Did we read this, right? Angelic Linguini is just him becoming Capellini. We read that one. Happy 50th.
Frank actually let out an audible gasp when Mickey said that Capellini and angel hair were two different things.
They are two different things.
He was like,
Are they?
"What?" Like he had
They
been
are.
out.
They're two
He had been out Italian. And
Sorry, Frank, but they are two different things. Angel hair is thin, but Capellini is thinner. I promise him.
I believe you. Yeah,
I love it. I had no idea either. Push-ups, thank you for the $2. Push-ups, the $2 warrior. Hi, Ashton. Smiling.
What a terrible nickname.
$2 warrior. Crunchy
$2 clear.
Oh my God, you're so pretty. Oh my gosh, I know you're talking about Linguini in his egg form.
I love your egg form.
We love the egg form.
Many thank
Oh,
yous.
we read the Mary Lou Retton one. We got through that.
So beautiful. I can hardly contain myself.
I know. It's yes.
Oh, Andrew G, formerly Fat Andy, thank you for the $2. Violators represent. Greetings, ladies. Oh, that's a perfect name for your fans, Violet.
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
Violators. I love them. If you want to see more Violet, tune in tomorrow. We'll be talking about fashion and drunkenness. Live at 9. Yes. Another one, push-ups, $2 warrior. Raise your hand if you've met Abe Lincoln. Yeah, me. I have. Anger.
Yeah, served him at that bar. I'm right.
Yeah, I mean, it would be, that was so fucking stupid. It would be as if I said, oh yeah, Abe Lincoln came into the restaurant too. I will come up with who I know who it is, but it's certainly not Gertrude Stein.
I mean, it's amazing that you served her, though. That's incredible.
Fantastic. I mean,
you know what? I met Yoko Ono, and she looked like she was about Gertrude Stein's age. But Aaron got his wine from a sommelier.
Get it, Somali.
Oh, because there's so many Somalis in Minnesota.
Okay,
got it.
We're
And I still hope to meet.
Yeah, you know, Keanu.
We're
Chrissy,
ignoring political things.
you know, Keanu. Chrissy got way more of the Minnesota experience when she came here than you did.
Oh yeah, we went to the Mall of America. We went to the George Floyd Memorial. We saw all the sites.
Chrissy, how much would Gino love George Floyd Square?
He would love it. He
Yes.
would love it so much. He
I'm
might
taking-
love it.
You know what?
I'm taking my boy
cast,
Gino to
guys.
George Floyd Square.
Keanu cast.
Yes, he would love it in a solemn and reverent way.
You
That's
know
what
what?
you mean, right?
Yes.
Aaron?
What I mean, Keanu, is he and I would love it together and nobody else.
All
I
right.
hear you.
Back
You-
to
Let's
Keanu.
fuck him already, Aaron. My God.
I didn't want you to be around when it happened.
It's fine. I believe me.
I wanted my privacy.
It'll be perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Courtney Body Thompson, can we get a Linguini and Mickey song tonight? Maybe we'll end with that. All right, I'm picking one clip and then I'm letting y'all go. I know it's a good episode when I don't get to anything that I wanted to get to, and I love that about this. And I love that I invited so many people. Ashton and Violet, thank you so much for hanging out and being like, what the fuck is happening here? I opened with, I offended everyone at a comedy show. And now it's all matter of randomness here at Keanu Cast. So thank you for sticking here with us.
Thank
Let
you.
me see. Oh God, I have so many.
what a turning point, I suppose, in Keanu Cast was when we covered this. This was one of my first episodes, and it really goes down in history. And I know you love a karaoke moment, Aaron.
Yes.
I'm so glad that this happened because
Is it Eric Church?
No. Guess again. It's the guy. It's your lover, Visconti. One of my first episodes, I covered Chrissy Mare's wedding, where Gino assaulted Joe Curry, and this was really transformative. It was during a karaoke moment, and he knocked an elderly man off of his chair. And it was my first clip that we ever played, and it was a disaster.
Wow.
But Chrissy
You
was
really
helping
teased it
me,
out.
and Fealty was helping me. They kept going, hide that comment, do that, whatever. But Violet, you probably don't know this about Gino, but this happened at Chrissy's wedding, and it was shocking.
Okay.
I'll show you right now. One moment. Bing, 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 bing.
I like
bing,
Joe.
Bing. I love Joe Curry.
Yes,
Oh my God.
yeah, she hit it off with Joe Curry.
Yes,
Yeah.
he's the best. We want to invite him to the wedding so that he can knock Gino down. So after Chrissy's wedding, they had a karaoke moment, and Gino sang and knocked Joe Curry to the ground.
And before he knocked Joe Curry to the ground, he shook our cousin Joni, who's sitting there in the wheelchair, who's, I think, what did you say? You called her agoraphobic? Like, the first time she left her house was to come to the wedding, and Gino shook her wheelchair. That's great.
There's a woman, and you'll see okay, so right there, that's right there, that's cousin Joni in the wheelchair. and yes, she's a bit agoraphobic, and not I put it that way, but Chrissy's like, she never leaves her home, really, which is the definition of agoraphobia. And when Gino was singing "We Didn't Start the Fire," he got a little overzealous and wanted to work the crowd.
He worked it,
and
right.
he shook her wheelchair before knocking Joe Curry to the ground. So this is my all-time favorite clip. It's one of the first things we covered on Keanu Cast. I present to you Gino knocks down Joe Curry and assaults an agoraphobic woman. 1, 2, and 3.
Oh my god. Oh my gosh.
And then there's all of Frank's normal friends at the table that is panned to, and they're all looking like, what? Like, nothing like this had ever happened.
And when I play it again, notice how Gino just keeps singing.
Yeah.
Look at Kumia and Missy hanging out there. I think that's yes. And then they look and Joe just hits the ground. Gino just is like, oh my God, people are screaming because I'm doing so well. He had no idea that he knocked over poor Joe Curry. Look at that. Look at it in slow motion.
And this is like after hours. Like the karaoke man was trying so hard to go home, and we wouldn't let him.
No. And then Gino picked a 10-minute song.
Yeah, usually when you pick
what's
in
that,
the background,
Aaron?
you can see Brittany Venti eating the top of my wedding cake.
Yes, exactly. And then, fucking Kumio when that happened.
Oh my gosh. There she is.
Mm-hmm.
When you pick "We Didn't Start the Fire," it's long been time to end karaoke.
It is. It is.
Like it's a long time. Like that. "We Didn't Start the Fire" is one of those songs where, like, once karaoke's over, you pick it 30 minutes later.
Right. Oh, and then there's Joe DeVito. Is it? Yeah, Joe DeVito too.
Yeah, Joe DeVito. Yeah.
And he's backing away. It's Don and Emer. Gino just knocks the shit out of Joe Curry. He was just right in the line of fire, I guess. God.
Poor Joey hits his freaking head on the table. He like took it in stride, like the nicest man at the wedding.
He was. He came
And
on the
Anthony is still laughing his fucking ass off, though, that his friend fell down. Like
Everyone here has a smile on their face because they're so shocked. Joe Curry was so. That's another thing, Chrissy. Thank you for having you like that was like one of my first episodes, and you had Joe Curry come on. You like emailed him like you should like, and he
need to explain this. Yeah,
he mentioned he was like, it wasn't the fall that hurt me. It was that everybody was trying to help me up, like pop,
like pop. Took a spill.
Oh God. Oh yeah, and then there's the normal, and he's still just going for it. Look at him. He's
and
so proud of
Gino's mind is like, I'm still killing it.
I know. Meanwhile, Don and Emer are, that's Kate Meany over there.
Is it really?
Recording Visconti. Meanwhile, they're picking up Joe Curry off the ground. Gino had no idea what he had done. Look at him. Look at them.
Jeez.
Horrible. Horrible. So that is that's a formative clip from Keanu Cast. Thank you for 50 episodes. I will let you all go now. Peek in the pit of this cast, everybody. Linguini, will start with you. And then I'll let you all go and I'll wrap it up.
The peak is to steward in this next era of your incredible creation. Oh, it's me. Let me transform for this. Hold on.
Okay.
Let me merge into myself. Pop.
I love your look.
It's gorgeous.
Oi.
Oh my God. It's
Oh
the best
my
look.
God.
It's the best look ever.
Our eyes were just,
Yeah,
we were going to pass away. Okay,
Oh my
Linguini, thank you
God.
so much for joining us. You know how much, and not only Courtney, McGuinevere, the whole crew, they love you so much. You really did transform our.
Are you wearing
our
just a
show.
carpet? What is that?
It's his skin.
It's his skin. Linguini, I want that haircut.
I really
want
love
your
it.
hair.
I'll share it with you next.
Yeah, I know you will. Thank you.
Peek in the pit, or give us some wisdom before I let
my
you go.
peak is as hello is to share this wonderful moment. What a privilege to bear witness to you and your growth as a woman and as a comedian, and to participate in a small way, but it's really fantastic, and it's wonderful and so enlivening to share space with you and all of your fans tonight. The pit would be all these men inviting themselves to this woman's space. They have enough space elsewhere. Too much.
I hear you, Linguini. I agree. And we're not talking about you, Aaron. It's the caller.
Oh, no.
Sometimes
And
Aaron,
No,
a little.
believe me, I understand. I am the male representative, and not only that, I've been drinking since this afternoon.
You've pissed off Linguini now.
No,
Literally.
Keanu, you do it. You do it.
No, literally, as a man, you cannot handle your white wine.
But hey, first of all, Micheline, you little minx, let me tell you something, sweetheart. You know that this was all the apple pie moonshine.
It must have been.
And if you don't know that it's all been the apple pie moonshine, then I'll see you in October, sweetheart, and we'll,
Hey,
we'll
my
get you a
God.
lead.
Sweetheart.
Oh,
She'll
I feel
play
some
the dance
sexual
for you.
tension.
See you in October, sweetheart.
All right, I'm
thought
letting,
so. I
letting
love
everyone
October.
go from the
Micheline is my
madness.
sweetest sweetheart. I love Micheline.
Aw.
We
I love
love
you
Micheline.
too.
And letting
Aw.
everyone go from this madness. Visconti says goodbye.
Wait, Keanu, am I
Aaron?
love bombing Micheline?
No, that was just a nice, sweet comment. I know you don't understand the concept of love
I don't know.
bombing yet.
It's
but
last
We can cover that. We can cover that next week in your
Yes, what
session.
we did to the Japanese was love bombing.
Michaeline.
Oh,
Hey,
God.
Michaeline, don't listen to these girls. You, me, Apple Pie Moonshine, a little Chris Young and Eric Church. You and me.
Yes.
Be at the wedding,
Exactly.
sweetheart.
Okay, so I'll be on Steel Toe tomorrow, 7 a.m. Where can the people find you, Aaron? Other than that.
I shouldn't have been here.
I know, I'm glad you were.
I'm so glad I was, but like after Gino left, I should have been gone. I don't want to embarrass myself in front of Chrissy. If I embarrass myself,
Plug your show, Aaron.
If I embarrass myself in front of Ashton, who gives a fuck?
Aaron, I'm glad you're in the cups and living your life. Plug your show. Plug it now.
Oh, sorry.
I need to make it fun.
Steel Toe Morning Show, 6 a.m. to 10 a.m. Central Time. Watch Keanu. She's going to be on with me tomorrow. She's going to be so funny, way more funny than me, and so much funnier than Gino, who's going to be on Friday, who's a fucking hack. All right, Chrissy, your turn.
I'll take you out one at a time. I love you, Aaron.
Goodbye, Camel Toe.
I'll see you tomorrow. I'm glad you heard.
Hi,
us.
Michaeline. I love you. I'll miss you terribly.
Bye.
He's in the cups. Chrysanthemum, where can the people? Or we'll start with Ashton, then we'll talk about the thing. Ashton, we love you. We love your essence, your beauty, your takes on everything. Where can the people find you? And
they can find me. Oh, where? Huh?
I was gonna ask the peak in the pit of your day. If you let me ramble, I just ramble. But
sorry.
No, it's my fault. Where can people find you? And peak in the pit of your day? Why not?
Peak of the stream. I think the peak of the stream was finding out you served the ghost of a literary icon.
Yeah.
And the pit, I guess. Shoot. Was there a pit to this? This is a fun stream. I don't know. I guess Gino's voice yelling in the background and us having to have a serious conversation with nipples was very rude of him not to appreciate that nipple conversation we're trying to have the whole time.
How dare you, Biscondi?
Right, exactly.
You can follow me at the Ashton Blaze on Twitter and Instagram, and I will be back on YouTube pretty soon. So if you want to check out my YouTube channel, I'll be posting the first link on my Twitter. It has been a long time coming. Chrissy's been yelling at me to get back on YouTube for years now. I'm finally doing it.
I regret it now because you're doing it.
Yeah. now we have to have like Chrissy, like brought to you by Chrissy Mayer, like the Ashton Show.
Yes, I'll be your sponsor.
You're just the best, Ashton. Always one of our favorite and most lively guests. Thank you so much. Everybody follow her. Thank you for popping on this madness. Ashton Blaze, everybody. Bye, love. Mwah. Chrissy and
are we going in order of who was a good guest?
What's that?
Are we going in order of who was a good guest?
Oh my God. Wow.
It will just end with me here alone, though.
Yeah, going from worst to best.
Now I can't pick another one to let go of, but but tomorrow you can see the three of us, me, Chrysanthemum, and Violet. We're doing Nightlife live at 9 p.m. Follow them everywhere. Plug both of y'all's social media, by the way. Violet, we'll start with you.
You can find me on X, Twitter at Lil Violet, Lil Violet, and Instagram Violet Brandani, TikTok Violet Brandani, Kick. I'm very new to it, but I've been streaming for a month now at Violet Brandani, and of course OnlyFans at Violet Brandani.
I love it. From what we've seen, we love it, and I'm looking forward to streaming with you guys tomorrow.
Peek in the pit, Violet.
Oh yes, peek in the pit.
Peak, it's your 50th. Happy 50th. And I love the video of Chrissy's wedding. That was great. That's probably my peak.
Poor Joe Curry.
My pit is at like what?
What did you say? I'm sorry.
My pit is probably I got like really tired. I'm so sorry. I was like
No,
I
you're
just kind of like
staring up at an
spaced
egg
out.
speaking to you. Like, what the fuck is going on here? I don't blame you. I feel bad for keeping everyone so long. I try not to shoo my guests away, but it descends into madness. So you're a trooper. We love your content. It's always a
Thank
pleasure
you.
to have you on the show. Thank you, my love. I'll let you go now. Get some rest, and I will
Good
see you
night.
tomorrow.
Thank you.
I love you very much.
Bye. Bye.
Chrysanthemum, where can the people find you? And I'm
Peek in
so
the pit.
sorry. Peek in the pit.
Okay.
Yes, please.
Pit was having my nipple measured today. I was not prepared for the circle that I was put into.
Do you find do you find the size of the nipples like aesthetically pleasing though, or you were like that's the circumference?
I
is weird?
don't recognize them. I look down and I go, "Who is that?" They are not. They look like someone else's.
Okay, they'll get better.
They won't. It's fine. I'm transformed. I'm a sacred vessel. And the peak was meeting Linguini. I had heard so much, and it really blew away my expectations. Like you're just the side of you is hilarious.
Thank you.
I love everything you're doing.
Linguini, I have to say too, as to all of my guests for the 50th show, I didn't know if this was a milestone, but I guess it is. I've done this 50 times.
Completely.
Linguini, thank you for staying the entire time too. I know you have a very busy life, helping the entire earth. Chrissy, Linguini, thank you so much. I love you both. Chrissy, I will see you tomorrow. This has been the 50th episode. I'll wrap it up with Michaeline here, and we'll call it a day.
Love you guys. See you tomorrow.
Bye. Hi, Mommy.
Hi, Keanu. What's happening?
Are you having a ball?
Yes, it's fun.
I love when you're sassy.
When was I sassy?
I know you go, it's Keanu cast, Aaron.
I didn't say names. I said no names. They were just talking. I mean, I understand the shit they're talking, and they need to stop that on Keanu cast.
I have no idea how that went at all. I feel like I terrified all of my friends. Not with Linguini was the best part.
Yeah,
I was glad he stayed the whole time.
We know Linguini. He's wonderful. He's good at everything he does.
Oh, you were the best part. We were singing your praises. I saw you were still backstage.
You're beautiful, stellar human.
Did I terrify my friends? They're like, "What the fuck is
I
happening
think
here?"
you expanded their capacity of understanding the mutability of the human form and mind.
I agree. I think that we did great work here.
We really do. We are raising consciousness.
Yeah, that's a great thing to do. Raise consciousness. That's a great thing.
Well,
to
I
do.
know you might. I
Fantastic.
know you have spiritual work to do in the morning, Linguini. I'll leave you alone now. I'm gonna pee. It's been 2 hours and 37 minutes. Maybe we could get to 3, Michaeline. Maybe I'll look at.
I
some
know,
things
but what about our butt rug baby band and all that stuff we were
They
going to
have the link, and I sort of shooed away our other guests in case they want to pop in.
Maybe they do.
They may. But if I don't pee right now, I will be as dead as Gertrude.
That's fine. I already did. Leave Linguini here with me.
Oh, I can stay a bit if you want. We can do.
Okay.
We can
kvetch.
We can kvetch.
All right, great. Why don't you two, while I pee, sit here and talk about what is your favorite thing about me?
Yeah, I love that.
We'll talk about you.
Talk about like the peak and the pit of Keanu.
you.
Actually, just all peaks.
The peak.
As long as Linguini, and I'm just telling you, I didn't want to kick you out. But I
know.
I wanted to make sure you were, because it's such a pleasure. You're like the Dalai Lama, all right?
You
don't
totally
keep
are.
the Dalai Lama
You
when the
know
Dalai
it to
Lama
be
has to
true.
Dalai
Oh
Lama
my
in the morning. So.
Me.
Yes,
Oh.
you. Half the people in the chat, because all of those Like there were Violet people there and Chrissy people here. Chrissy's people know me a little bit better than Violet's. So they were going, what the fuck is going on here? What did I just tune into? And I opened, you know what? I'm not hitting it right now. Let me just vent. I'm not hitting it really correctly right now. I open, I have everybody here. I love X-Ray. She's just the sweetest
She's,
gal
you know
ever.
what? She is really sweet.
Really
when
nice.
when I showed that picture of that man that I offended by telling the abortion joke, everyone was just like, yeah, what the fuck is wrong with you? Their faces are like, yeah, idiot. Maybe not in a Republican political fundraiser. Maybe don't do that. They're all like, and then when I told the joke, maybe it's a bad joke.
No, I don't honestly
No,
think it's a
I
bad
think
joke. I think it's a good joke. I think that people are so offended by everything in their lives and everything that everybody else is doing and whatever.
I love that joke. I'll never stop telling
No,
it.
it's not. Yes, it's a little like wholly untoward, but it is funny. It's very creative and funny.
It just poor X-Ray because she goes to bed at 11. She was the first one here to
She's
be
very
connected to the madness. I love
She's
her.
very
Yeah.
sweet. She is. She's very sweet and very nice.
I had the best time. I always have the best time with her. She has the loneliest husband. We had the best time at Content House, and she does. Everybody follow her as well. I know she went to bed early, but it was just funny that I think for some reason that everybody in here is gonna like this'll, even though that George Gilmore didn't like it, everybody here will be like, ah, ha, 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 ha. Ah, and they were like,
That's all right. That's all right. Everybody doesn't like everything. So what? So what?
I'll say.
I forgot to get my baby on a pen. I have a good
Yeah.
baby on a pen.
I told you, got a good baby on a pin. Well, my oldest self is gonna go to the bathroom. Her request is that you talk about all the things that you love about her while she's gone. 1, 2, and I don't know. You have to do what Flying Baby Kiki says. Here you go. Goodbye.
Bye. I'm so glad you're here. Holy crap.
yes, it's just the two of us.
It's
Oh
perfect.
my-
I have to have that hair. It's like
It's
almost like
fantastic.
spun silk but Tina Turner.
Because it's from the linguine. It's tiny slivers, and you weave it, becomes this. I think. Why don't we make a song about Kiki and the Keanu cast
And the 50
Yes, I think it
Okay, let's do it.
deserves a moment to
Okay, let's do it. You start.
commemorate.
You start.
Do you have? I need the. Oh.
Oh, I have a harmonica.
What is feeling most resonant with your heart tonight?
With my heart tonight is my pretty Keanu, who
Instrument
instrumental
of your heart. What do you want to
Would
play?
you have an instrument?
No.
Just do this.
Here, wait. Let me show you.
Keanu cast, Keanu cast.
Keanu cast, Keanu cast.
50 episode.
Okay. Oops. Ah, God. Gosh. Okay, wait. Blow a little bit in that
Blow.
breath.
It's blow and suck. Blow and suck.
Blow and suck, baby. You know what to do.
You sing, I play.
Fantastic. Oh, I was thinking something more like that. Past is turning EPs tonight. Celebrating with Margarine and all our friends. Santa in our minds. In our dreams. Tonight you can celebrate with us. All the laughs together. And now we dance. Keanu Cast is here to stay. Keanu Cast is here, and we are going to keep singing this song. Keanu, Keanu, K-E-A-N-U. Keanu, Keanu, and Michaeline, and sometimes Linguini. We dance, we dance, dance, and we dance, and we rub our heads, turn and rub it down. We rub it down, we rub it down, we rub it down.
I love what I'm hearing.
Do you want to rub it down?
It's funny because I went to the bathroom and I said hello to my
And you rubbed it down.
I rubbed it. I took a big poo.
Oh, it's so good for you to get that out. All the toxins.
Gino's streaming in the kitchen with Cecil, and I should have told him, and Bill Schultz actually.
I love Bill Schultz.
I love Bill Schultz. And then I gave him a kiss on the cheek, and on the way out, ripped some of his beard hairs out. But the whole time, you guys were singing and being joyous, so I do appreciate it.
Yes, of course.
Did you get to what you love about me, or
we just rubbed it out?
We were rubbing each other out. But in the most congratulatory and euphoric ways.
Yes.
Leading to the ultimate heightened feeling of aliveness. Rubbing and rubbing until there was nothing left.
Yes. Oh, wait, no, and I loved it. That's why I knew I could just leave you guys to regale the people with your tunes.
Tunes.
We used the liquid U.
We had some tunes going.
Tunes. Where's Shanta? Also, Courtney is coming. Courtney would love to say hello to you, Linguini. So you can't
yes,
yet.
I will say just to say hello, and then I have to go. But I will say hello to.
Well, it's like you summoned her, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes, Courtney has to come.
The Keanu Cast historian.
Oh my God!
He knows everything about
fantastic woman.
Courtney, yay!
Oh my
I
God!
hope everyone can hear me. My sound is like hardly working right now, but we're gonna work with it.
You're good. We can hear you so good.
Okay, good. I'm still trying to figure out why I can't hear through my Bluetooth headphones, but we're gonna see what happens.
Rock with it. Linguini will take care of it with his spirit.
Yes, hold on. I'll make it work. Is it working now? Can you hear us?
It's oh God. Okay, it's fine.
I'll take you out for a moment and put you back in if you'd like to.
Yeah,
no, I can hear you. It's just that like this, it's just lower on this freaking.
Look at how beautiful you look tonight.
She looks ethereal.
Oh my God!
I was told that I should cover up my breasts tonight, so they're covered.
Oh,
what?
I'm so sorry
you
for that.
You have great breasts. Don't cover
This has been the nipple and breast episode.
You know what? Covering them, you still have great breasts.
Fantastic. They do. They're beautiful.
Yeah,
you're
gorgeous. Oh my God.
Cover the breast.
Her name is Courtney Body, and look at her. She's got a body.
I love. It was not me. Who did it?
Who?
What do you want me to lose subscribers?
Yeah, he would never go cover up your breasts.
I know. Yeah, no, he was telling me that I needed to get some burkas, and well, you know what? I didn't. So
You guys, I do have an idea, and it just came to me.
Oh.
On my walk home, and since Courtney, the historian of
Mhm.
Keanu Cast, is here, a member of the Butt Rug Babies, thank you for stopping by for the 50th episode. Linguini, if you have time for one prank call.
Sure.
I
Oh
did
my
take a photo of well, all right, how do I put this? I was walking by like a sundries shop today. And there was a poster, and it was one of those things where it says Dan Smith will teach you guitar. And there's a phone number that we can call. And this is Dan. I'll cover up the phone number. But this is him. Should we call him and audition?
Yeah.
Do you
What
think do you think he'll answer at this time of night? It's not a
He
bar.
put his phone number outside of a sundry shop.
I know, but it's not a bar per se, where a restaurant where it would be open late.
No, I think you go. It's like one of those things where you pull off the number. He wants business.
Yes, I get that, but it's not like it's kind of late, and it's not exactly a bar restaurant. He might
But
not.
maybe he'll be nice and he'll just answer our question like, "Do
Let's
we
try.
need your
We
lesson?"
try. We already have a no. The least we can get is a yes.
That's the spirit, Linguini.
Yeah, he's always positive, Linguini. You're fantastic.
DansmithGuitar.com. Whether you're learning your first chords, developing the confidence to play and sing a complete song, or ready to take your guitar playing in new directions, guitar lessons with Dan Smith are a fun, relaxed way to reach your musical goals. To talk to Dan Smith about your guitar playing, call this number. Oh, you have a guitar. Okay. Wow. So maybe we'll play him a song and be like, we don't need lessons, or do you think we need lessons? How do we play it? Oh, a potato. Good. Or a cucumber.
How should I dance?
How shall I dance?
He's a broccoli dancing,
Woo.
a hot dog dancing.
Okay.
Which do we like?
I kind of liked that broccoli.
I did like the broccoli.
I was feeling the hot dog, but that broccoli is something else.
Yeah, do the hot.
The hot dog
That's pretty
moves
good,
the
yeah.
bigger. All right. So, and what instrument shall I play? And do you think so? And when I call him, do I say, "We know you teach guitar. I got your number off of a sundry shop. We were just wondering if we have any."
I
like
love
your-
a tambourine. Oh my god. and an accordion and a guitar.
Amazing.
Oh, perfect.
Where's your accordion?
I have it right here.
We require a minimum of 2.
So Linguini sent me this accordion.
I know, that's why I bought mine.
Oh my god.
Yes.
I love it.
It's
I
like,
love
this
it.
is just like y'all's- this is just like y'all's fucking group chat. I know nothing. And then I was talking about it last night on the 2 nights ago on the show about how you ladies, the ladies of Keanu Cast, all have a group chat. And then you said, so I took Michelle's phone and I said, "This is Keanu. How dare you chat without me?" And then you said, "But Kiki, your anxiety," which is 100%
so
true.
spot on. It's so spot on.
It is so fucking spot on. And then they're like, and we actually have one with Michaeline too.
Yeah,
Which
we do.
says to not bother. I'm like, Michaeline's involved as well.
No, I'm
What
not
am I,
bothered
Chuck
at all
Liver?
by it. But no, I just don't have. I have some of the names the numbers. I just don't have all of them. I'm gonna have to ask. So
no.
Well, you saved mine, right? Because I gave mine to you.
I know. I'm so.
Did you save mine? Because I gave it to you. You told me to tell
yes,
you.
I have them all.
Okay.
I just don't. Okay. After the show, we're gonna
Fuck some shit up, Michaeline, because you said.
No,
you said text me your phone number and your name, and I was like, yeah.
I know, and
Pretty
I
much sounds like-
have some of them, but I don't have all of them. I have them in my phone. I don't have the names on them yet.
Well,
But
here, hold your phone up with all the phone numbers, and I'll.
Dancing hot dog. You guys can, hold your phone up with all the phone numbers.
Hey, everybody in the
I'm
chat,
so electronically stupid.
tell Mickey your phone number, and then she'll put it in her phone.
Wait. The girls of Keanu Kiss. Wait, I have it.
Here, it's a technological.
Wait. Okay, just tell me.
Show us that picture I sent you, Michaeline.
That's you, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yes.
Did you send me these two?
Yeah.
Okay, so you are.
Courtney Body is the one. First of all,
Did you just show me
Guinevere,
my
thank
phone?
you for the
I've
$9.99, my darling. I'm so happy right now. I love you all so much.
In the Girls of Keanu Cast, I just have to add the name. Okay, I have a hard
Okay,
time
did you
doing
just show off my phone number though? I didn't
No.
even notice. Okay, good.
I hope.
Oh my god, don't do it again! I was about to cover up the screen as if no one would see. If I do this, no one will see it. Oh my god, that's amazing.
No one saw it.
Nobody saw it. It was really
all right.
quick. It was really
Rewind.
quick. You know what? If somebody does something untoward to you, that phone number, I will come to where you live and kick their fucking ass. Okay.
Well, I'll just post their phone number on the internet.
Right.
No, it's so little. It's not.
The phone number.
It's a little.
I'll just
Michaeline, another.
I'm really stupid. We're giving out my information.
Our
and
fans have said
the hot dog is getting tired of dancing. We must try and we must go.
He's like, talk amongst yourselves.
No, I know. No, I'm just sitting here with my dick in my hand. I'm like, Courtney and Mickey are just having the cooling their heels. They're just having girl talk. I love it.
I know. Well, I got really excited. I thought maybe we should just go over all of the pictures that I have of Michaeline.
No, and we're gonna do that too. I had those queued up as well. No, I'm glad you're excited. You're our favorite. The butt rug baby gals. There's no one like them.
There's no one
so
like.
true.
I don't
Really
think anybody
isn't-
saw your phone number. Don't worry about it.
That's all right. Well, you know what? Maybe a new boyfriend.
I
will call.
have her phone number. It's with all.
Show it off again.
No, enough. No.
You know what? I'm telling you. I'm going to tell you, Courtney. Okay, the first time I gave out my address unknowingly on my
paddle,
I got a really, really nice planter the next day with a really nice smiley face thing and some flowers and
a
happy birthday.
big dildo. Right
that was
in the
the
middle.
And a big deal.
Was that perhaps that was the coconut oil fairy?
Yes. Oh my
What,
god.
are we
That's
sure?
so funny that
not
you
the
mentioned
same
that.
person?
Okay, that's so funny.
Oh, did the coconut oil fairy?
I'll be right back.
Michaeline's
She's
little
gonna show
ADD
us her
tonight.
coconut.
She'll be
Man,
back.
we're never gonna prank call anybody at this
I
point.
know. I'm excited.
look.
We're dancing
So
like
this-
maniacs.
my neighbor received not one but two of these huge vats of coconut oil.
Wow, Chrissy, I can't believe you dropped off that much coconut oil.
So when he said, "I'm going to get you the coconut oil," I said, "Well, why don't you just keep one?" This is about. Wait. This is like.
Put it next to your head.
56 fluid ounces of coconut oil. It's a rock.
Oh wow,
It's
your
a
head is
head.
more than 56 ounces. Wow.
I don't know.
All right, what about the contents?
Organic, virgin.
Michaeline.
Cold pressed.
No, Mickey.
Cold, wait. Cold pressed and unrefined. But I have to say, I think we are all refined.
Yes,
Yes.
we are
Don't you think?
distinguished.
Linguini has been dancing. for 20 minutes, and we must
for 20 minutes.
We do not need to be reading the ingredients of the fucking coconut oil when we have Courtney here. All right.
Well, you know.
I know.
Sometimes we just need to know.
So flippin' beautiful.
I know. We don't get to hang out with you enough.
You know, I sent you your package, so you just know.
Oh,
I sent it yesterday. Okay, so you know. I didn't forget, but I just am a procrastinator.
Oh, same. That's the ADHD in me.
Yeah, I got it too.
I hear that.
But no, this look is good. It's good. Perfect.
And we are glad your boobs look good no matter what.
Yay!
I think and
right.
Linguini, as much as we want you here forever, I guess we get one more little bit with Linguini, I think.
He's gonna work for him. He's
wow!
Like I gotta go to bed. I'm tired.
Yes,
I know, right?
Linguini must evaporate for tonight. But
Right. So we better prank call somebody. Here's my thing. I think we'll call the guitar lesson guy.
Okay. Is he even awake at this hour?
I don't know, but he is. Maybe
not.
But maybe not because he had the wherewithal to tape all of his information on outside of a sundries shop. So, should we see if he answers? And then I guess we'll audition. We'll say we don't need guitar lessons, but we have a guitar player here, and we want to know if we have a shot in the biz.
Wait, so it's midnight for him? This is something you found in you. Okay.
New York, it's the city that never sleeps.
Apparently not.
Same time as when he was in the Upper East Side. Yeah, I'll hide his number, but there he is. Dan looks like a fun-loving guy.
Let's try. It probably will go to voicemail.
Okay, it'll probably go to voicemail, or should we ask him to join our band?
Oh my God.
Yes.
Yeah. Hey, would you like to be our second guitar player? Listen to the first one.
Yeah.
Yes. And we love your look. It's just what we're needing.
Linguini, you can stop dancing for a second.
I'm so nervous about this audition.
He can't get enough. He can't. We'll never.
Linguini never stops.
I never
snapping the noodles.
Snapping the noodles.
Snapping the noodles.
Have
Courtney,
you ever seen such a thing?
I don't know if you heard me quote you, but it was the funniest thing I ever heard. And when I posted that picture in Linguini's tree skirt, you went. I asked Linguini if it was a tree skirt, but he told me it was his skin. You remember everything.
Yeah. By the way, something that popped into memory today, I mentioned it in chat earlier. Shanta's name was not always Shanta.
What was it?
It was Janta.
Janta.
Oh my God.
Where
is Janta?
True.
Yeah. Yeah, but then Keanu kept forgetting his name, so Linguini decided to change it, I guess, to make it more memorable.
To like
Shanta. That was different enough, though. It worked.
It did the trick. Ultimately, it did.
Yeah.
Janta?
So thank you.
The lore,
Janta Shanta.
Because there's so many
amazing.
things I don't remember. Courtney remembers them all. She got Michaeline on the cover of, I don't know, 20 magazines. So.
Kite Surfing Magazine asked for her to come back.
I mean,
she was so good.
It's the 50th episode, so we'll get to that. Okay, right. Ray Linguini. All right, we want to see your human form here. What we're gonna do is I'm so glad I walked by this and took a picture. I may play my maraca and my accordion in tandem, and then Linguini, would you do me a favor? Maybe you could do some like keening, like
yeah,
something
and then
like that.
whatever lyrics come to you at the time, just let them flow.
Let them flow.
Keanu,
perfect.
Friendly reminder: Erica bought you the recorder.
See, I was talking to Linguini and Shanta last night, and I said, I have no idea who bought me this. I'm like, thank you, Araya. Araya's like, that wasn't me. You're like, why can't you remember that it's this person. I'm like, if it weren't for y'all, I would have no fucking idea where I even was. No idea.
Oh
No
man, I mentioned it in chat earlier, and Erica was like, "She knows." That was like weeks ago. I was like, "No, she doesn't know. Trust me."
Now I know when it wasn't her, but I'm like, oh, it was Lisa.
It's so true.
It's a lot being me. Okay, ready? Here we go.
All right.
Okay, this is all right, so we're not the Butt Rug Lings right now. This is a different band called the Linguinis. Okay.
Oh yeah, linguinis.
Wow.
I love it. Okay. Our lead singer is. All right, here we go. Here we go. All right. Everybody just pray.
Avoid a disturbance in the
hope he
force.
answers. All right. I don't think this is a very good idea, but I will stand by and watch. All right, here we go. Bum. Hang on. Bing, bing, bing. Sorry, I had to write the number down because I have to use my phone too. All right, here we go.
Who's Gino texting?
Yeah, he's
Stand down,
Gino,
he's
we can hear you
streaming.
texting.
He's you know what? Normally that would be true. He's streaming with Cecil and Bill Schultz.
He's waiting for sex at Lex.
Are you waiting for sex at Lex? We can hear you from there.
Oh my God. All right, here we go. All right, 1, 2, and 3. We gotta just go for it. We'll just go for it. Okay.
I'm ready.
Okay. Me as well. 2 and 2.
Chat, are you ready too?
Are you ready, Chad? 2, 3, 2. This guy. Oh God. Here we go. Oh, I forgot his.
It's okay.
Phone's on silent. Should we leave him a message?
No.
Hi, Dan. This is Keanu from Keanu Cast, and I stumbled upon your advertisement outside of a sundry store today, and I'm here with my band right now, and I don't think we need lessons in guitar. We have a guitar player here. We have an accordion player. We have a noodle, and I was hoping you would answer, so we could audition live for you to just see what your feeling was on our band. But I guess we'll just do it over voicemail. And if you could you please give me a call back and tell us if we need the lessons, or if you would like to perhaps join our band. And we'll start in just a couple seconds. Okay. All right, Dan. All right. This is we're called Kiki and the Linguinis. 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah, linguinis boiling in the water, boiling in the water, gonna bubble, 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 bubbling in the pot.
And now we sing together in harmonization. And so if you could give me sorry, that's Michaeline, our accordion player. She's a bit of a live wire. If you could give us a call back, we'd love to have you on the show. You could give us some pointers, and also we will audition you for our band. I love you. Goodbye.
Oh my God.
What have I done?
I love you and goodbye.
I love you.
I think we nailed it.
I think we did too.
Oh my God.
Can we get a super chat? Who's here?
What
we do? Chat.
No,
Be
Chris
honest.
Chris Thompson just said, "Wow."
Sometimes words are not enough.
Yeah,
true. Erica.
Fantastic.
I love you. Erica, thank you for the recorder.
Erica, thank you for the recorder. I couldn't have done it without you.
I love you.
I love you. He's the fool that put his
and
phone number.
Probably put his phone number there so that interested people would contact him.
Such as the linguinis. Yeah,
Exactly.
So Robert, when it hits midnight, whenever I do Steel Toe in the morning, you have to be up in less than 7 hours, Kiki. I know, but it's my 50th episode. What of it? We'll stay up all night if we have to.
I love you.
I love
Shanta
you.
is my baby.
Please don't
Yes,
do that
so
again.
we have one round of Shanta is my baby. Do you think Linguini before you go? I'm so
Wait,
sorry to
look
have
at the
hijacked your
super
night.
chat.
Hang on, let's see. Here, please do not do that again. I love you.
But that was a good song. Wait, was it?
I thought it was
Chris the
great.
one that asked if he was going deaf or if we were getting good.
Yes, probably.
I think that was Chris. He was like, "Am I going deaf or are they getting good?"
Oh, thank you, Chris Thompson. We won't do that. For
Oh, and good night, mister.
It almost makes me want to just call because maybe he was on the phone.
Funny.
And he
Yeah,
didn't.
maybe on the other line with another person auditioning.
That's true. Maybe he was auditioning for another
Maybe
band.
Angel
You never know,
Hair.
but we want him. Yeah. Good night, Mr. Thompson. Thank you for the $9.99. We love you. Bravo. Welcome to Costco. I love you.
Are
Why
we
did I say
greeters for
that?
Costco? What does it mean?
I don't know, but I love it. We love
Yes,
the
in
over
bulk.
here.
Bulk can be fantastic.
Oh my gosh. Before we let Linguini go and before we play Shanta is my baby with Linguini. Oh, hello, darling. Oh, baby, we just called someone.
Linguini!
Hello.
That's
Courtney!
Who were you texting in there? We could hear you texting.
I was on a stream. I wasn't texting.
Oh.
Oh, you thought I was
we can
speech to
hear you.
texting.
I
Yeah,
thought you were
understood.
waiting for sex at Lex.
Yeah. I'm waiting for that goddamn sex. Keep rubbing it in, Courtney. There was no sex at Lex. There's a lot of waiting.
Waiting for
Mind
sex.
your way.
Nick.
I'm
It
sorry.
was worth
No,
a
I
try.
wanted you to say hi. Look how beautiful you didn't even
I
compliment
said hi to Linguini twice. Nothing I can say that hasn't been said. The guy, he doesn't disappoint.
We called,
Thank you.
so I'll tell. Is he calling back?
Okay, I'm out of here.
No way.
Oh,
Courtney, get ready.
oh, it's not. Okay.
Oh.
My
Thanks
heart.
for calling Keanu Cast 50th episode. Is this guitar player Dan?
Do you have 10-pound balls?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh.
He's a fan because it must have not been Dan, but he did
That's a
do
bit
a callback to our
disappointing.
last prank.
Is that one of the bowling alleys that we called before?
Oh, must
Maybe
have.
it
Were
is.
they
I don't
calling
know.
back to ask us the same question.
It's all topsy turvy. I feel like we should call Willies and Waffles for Christ's sake. All right.
So you can tell us to fuck ourselves.
Yeah. Hey, I'm actually kind of busy, and also go fuck yourself.
That
I liked that
Sorry,
one
that
guy
was
who
hilarious.
was like
Yeah.
riffing with you guys and
I
laughing.
loved him.
That
Maybe
was
we should
funny.
call them again too. All right. First of all, all right. We're trying Dan
Rose's
one more time.
Lounge. Let's see what Rose's Lounge is. Sven.
Rose's Lounge.
Rose's
That's it.
Lounge.
Rose's Lounge is
Like me, I tried to let you have an out, and now it will go on and on all night.
I need to go and eat.
Okay. All
I
right.
need to
What-
go and
okay.
eat.
This is our list of things to do. We're gonna try Dan the guitar player one more time and try.
Do I
and
leave? Can I leave?
No, not yet.
No.
Wait, why are we trying to call him again?
What do you mean?
This is going to turn into harassment. Okay. All right. You know what? Whatever, man. I can play guitar.
Oh wait.
You can do everything.
Maybe he was just on the phone. Hang on. All right. Good night, mister. Thank you for calling Keanu Cast episode 50. Is this good night, mister?
Thank you for calling in, darling. What did you have something about
What do you
our
want?
auditions?
Well, your audition was fabulous. I would have you guys play for me anytime, anywhere. So that was beautiful.
Oh, thank you.
I just had to call in and congratulate you on your 50th episode.
Oh.
I love all of you. But no, in all seriousness, you guys you're really like second family to me.
Oh my God! Good night, Mister. We love you.
We do.
Good night,
We
Mr.
love you.
Tom.
Good night, Mr.
Muffin.
You're fantastic.
Absolutely.
We really do appreciate you. We love you so much. Thank you so much, my love.
Absolutely.
Oh.
So
Hey,
guys
buddy.
have a good one, and I will see you guys in person as soon as they stop World War III.
Yes, wonderful. And if World War III does happen, we will be coming to your bunker. All right.
All right, will do.
Take care, my
Bye.
love.
See you.
That was sweet. All right, we won't. Okay, no more prank
do
calls.
love
I
him.
know Linguini has to leave, but shall we play Shanta is my baby for old time's sake?
Let's
Yeah.
do it.
I'll do bongo.
And
Or
now
what
we
do I have?
dance.
Now we dance.
Now we dance.
So, Linguini, you're gonna be on vocals, right?
Yes. A
I'm
flat
gonna
minor
mix it
C.
up. All right, here we go.
Wherever you want me, I'm good.
All right.
Oh, this is
So
not-
I have my bongos, and I'll be on percussion,
Fantastic.
Linguini vocals, harmonica, and so we'll have 2 harmonicas. Ready? All right, everyone.
Yeah, I have this song memorized on harmonica.
Oh,
Okay.
so without further ado,
Here, I can do the. I can do this.
Oh, that's a sweet hat.
Wait. Okay.
Oh, she needs to get dressed as her Linguini character.
Okay.
Well,
See,
just
like,
as
what the fuck is
woman.
she doing?
My second skin is still there somewhere, I'm sure.
It is. It is.
All right, are we ready?
All right, ready? Because I know a Linguini has to go. 1, 2, and 3. This is the song. Sorry. This is the song that started it all. This, without further ado, is Shanta is my baby. 1, 2, and 3.
Shanta is my baby. Shanta is my baby. Get on your knees and pray with me. Shanta. 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 Get on your knees and pray.
Shanta.
Shanta.
And
Shanta. All together, Shanta.
that was great, guys. That felt really transformative.
Yay!
Fantastic.
I
Congratulations.
know, it was what you were all waiting for. Linguini, it's been such a pleasure.
Beautiful.
It's been mutual. I'm so sure. And I will see you in the next 50.
I love
Yes.
it. In the next
Good night, Linguini.
50.
We love you forever.
Just like that, he's gone.
Whoosh. He's vanished into.
I love that.
Good
I'm
luck.
like, what the fuck is Michaeline doing? We have a song to play. And you're like, no, she's putting on her Shanta costume.
I
Like,
thought she
okay.
was getting her shades and everything. I was like, oh my god, okay. She's
No,
like,
I could only grab my hat. I don't even know what my Santa costume is.
I think
But-
it's the hat. Well, yes. You know everything, Michaeline. You definitely do. I mean, Courtney. Jesus.
Courtney, you're a doll, really.
oh, thank
Total
you.
doll. You are a total doll.
We'll read a couple super. You're cool to hang out with us, aren't you?
Yeah.
You will be here all night then.
Yeah,
Oh,
let's
let's-
stay up all
Let's
night.
just do all night long. No, okay.
Yeah, let's just stay up until I have to get ready for work, for crying out loud.
I'm good with that. Okay, so send McGuinevere the
Oh,
He has it as
McGuinevere.
well. Robert
She's
sent it
sending-
to them.
She was
Okay.
playing the triangle with us.
Oh my god. Okay, we can do this. Oh, there you go, Araya. Here, get in here. I believe Robert sent the link. So if you
Good. Okay.
Yeah.
Good. Perfect.
Come on, Guinevere.
we,
love
we,
a
we have to
triangle.
realize too sometimes, as I know I don't like to be the adult here, but sometimes people have things to do in the morning, right? So maybe they're just exhausted.
Yeah, we
I don't know why I took to
we don't care as long as we're going to be on here. We don't care.
I'm talking about the people that aren't here.
People who aren't here.
The Guinevere, the rest of the butt rug babies, Michaeline.
Yeah, where are they? Why don't they get on here? Shut up.
Because maybe they have lives in the morning.
Give a shit anymore.
Do you
Okay.
think I don't have a life in the morning?
Hey, the rest of you butt rug babies.
About you.
Guess what?
Oh, it's not about me?
Now I'm embarrassed because I put yes. No, not that. I was mentioning some other people would love if they would stop by, but they may not be able to because maybe they have jobs to go to in the morning, you know.
So does everybody else. Who cares? Get on here.
Mickey doesn't give a shit.
She does. Mickey fucks.
Because you know what? I'm sorry. Even if I have to get up and go somewhere, you know.
Mickey's been here for hours, and she's gonna be here for more hours.
I know, and she was exhausted as fuck of what was
happening.
She did not like. She was like,
what was happening?
When Frank the Crusader popped on there, I think she went. I'm just not.
How can you tell?
She's like, well, you know what? Maybe we could just call it a night. Tonight could be good.
I know. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. But I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You can read my fucking face. It's just what it is. My face reveals my emotions.
What is your face saying right now?
I'm happy to be here. Yeah.
Now make a different face. Now
Like
we'll try and guess the emotion. Ready, Courtney?
Like what? Like a Mickey.
Think of an emotion.
What?
Think of an emotion.
She doesn't want to.
Oh, you mean you're gonna tell me an emotion and I will make a face?
No, you are going to emote for us, and then we're gonna guess what you are emoting.
Okay, that'll be perfect.
All right.
Do it. Okay,
think. I guess you could. Yes. Think of an emotion. Don't make it like, oh, Frank Mills. That's not an emotion. You know. Think of.
Do you want me to think of the emotion, or are you going to tell me the emotion?
You
think
think of the emotion.
I think.
We will guess it.
You're gonna guess.
Okay. You know what, Keanu? Let's play it for Michaeline right now. I'm gonna emote, and you're gonna guess. Okay.
All right. Okay. This is how it goes, Michaeline. Ready? Now, Courtney is going to be the one emoting, and we are going to look at her, and I will guess the emotion. 1, 2, and 3. Excited.
Yeah.
See? That's the name of the game.
Yeah. So, Michaeline, what you're gonna do is what I just did.
It actually is a little bit harder. Is excited, and I guess it's an emotion. Were you thinking excited, or were you thinking
happy? You were excited. It was a good. You're very beautiful. A beautiful emotion. Okay, so I'll do what you just did.
No,
Yeah, excited.
Yes, so that will
Even
be
more excited. Oh.
So now you might think of an emotion.
I will look insane. Okay.
Michaeline.
My best emotion is pissed off, though, or just dumb.
Mickey.
What?
Okay, now, Michaeline, in your brain, you think of an emotion.
Okay.
You will make the face, and we will try and guess it.
Okay.
Do you have the emotion
in
mind?
Okay.
Do you have it in mind?
Yeah, she's doing it right now.
I guess she's doing it. 1, 2, and 3.
Grumpy.
Grumpy. Stoic is not an emotion.
Annoyed that Frank the Crusader is here.
Annoyed. Okay. Was it annoyed?
It wasn't annoyed right away.
No, we're asking you the emotion. I'm glad you're having fun on the 50th episode.
I really wasn't annoyed right away. I like him very fine.
I know we love him. What was
I know I do.
What was the emotion in your brain that you were just thinking when we said annoyed?
Like, just no, I'm not thinking. I'm just giving you a face. Okay, I have to think of an emotion.
No, that is exactly what Michaeline would do.
I know she's like, well, I wasn't thinking an emotion. I was just giving
No,
a face.
I'm just no. I can't describe all the fucking emotions. You know how my face goes. I'm just like.
I blame myself for this. Maybe I didn't explain it properly.
I get the fucking game. Okay?
I know I'm not talking about
My
the
face
emotions
tells
you
my
felt when
emotions.
Frank was
Whatever.
there. I just said
You know
pick a random
what
emotion.
you are telling me to emote right now is pissing me off.
We just want you to play the game. She never wants to play the fucking game.
Oh my god, I'm crying so hard. Okay, Michael, I have a question. Do you have a yellow scarf and some red lipstick close by?
I fucking do. I probably do. What? When
Now that you mention it.
Well, because I was wondering what Coco the Clowntess was up to.
Coco the
Clowntess.
Yeah, so there, Coco the Clowntess was requested. Ruthie was requested too. We were on. It's Satin Cool. I'm really curious about her.
So
yeah,
don't come back unless. So I'm going to.
I'm gonna let me go, and then I'll try to find my paraphernalia.
Come back. As either
Come back as
Clowntess or Ruthie, and if you don't, there will be hell to pay, and we will wait with bated
Or maybe
breath.
Satin Cool.
Or Satin Cool.
I like Satin Cool.
She's been up to no good. We know that.
I think Satin Cool would be the easiest thing to do for right now.
We don't
And
want
she murdered
easy.
some
We
people
want
in
what makes you feel happy.
I'm gonna-
1, 2, and 3. Don't come back unless you're one of those 3 people. Goodbye. We'll read a couple super chats in the meantime, and then we'll be like, maybe I think I have a clip. Courtney, I'm so glad you're here because maybe you can remind me of literal things that I got to nothing that it's very difficult. That's why it's so nice to have you as our dramaturg, as our like historian. I'm like, who have we even had on here? What were the highlights? And then I just went to your Twitter and I'm like, oh my God, this is where Bacchanal was born. This is where this was born. And then the characters. Whereas I'm just looking at my mom like, I don't know if I just shut them out, but the Clowntesses Satin Cool.
Oh man, the Clowntess was so good. Oh my God, that was so good.
It was. Oh my
She was being she was annoying you so bad because you were just like, go away, I hate clowns. And she's like, no. Like she was being a toddler the whole time.
Like, look at her. We explained that game very, very easily, right? She's like, I'm not thinking of a certain emotion. Like, then why the fuck did we just do this? But that's Michaeline. That's why I love her. She's live wire. We're like, she'll get the rules. She'll say yes. And then she'll just do whatever the fuck she wants anyway.
Oh my God, that was so perfect. Like, oh, classic Michaeline. Like you can't ask her to
it's
do
art.
something like that.
There's really no taming her, you know?
No.
BYB podcast. Hi, Derek. We love you, Quad. Where's April? I assume probably lying in bed somewhere. It's very late in Minnesota.
Yeah,
Thank you for the
she's
super
probably
chat.
Minnesota.
Oh yes, thank you. We read that one. That was very funny. Bravo. Welcome to Costco. I love you. Okay, we read all of these. Oh my God.
Well, no,
That
there's
was
a
very. Let me shout out the Trevor. That was very nice of you. $100. Oh my God. Everyone who super chatted us tonight. I didn't expect it to go on this long, but whatever. I always feel bad for the guests that are just going like, what the hell is happening here? And Robert always says to me, like, don't shoo the guests away. You guys kind of all say that to me. I'm like, I fear for them that they're like, why am I sitting here?
Oh man, I'll stay here all night. We can go over all sorts of wonderful memories. We can write some new songs. I mean, how many venues can we call with all these instruments we have?
Oh, we're prank calling. We're in it now. All right. So here I have. Here's what I have. I think I have a clown test video or two. Let's see. And you know what? If you know what Michaeline does as well, it's not her favorite thing to do. She gets hang on one second. She gets very bored by clips. Oh my gosh.
Uh-oh.
Speaking
We
of,
have-
Michaeline has vanished, and I believe we have Satin. Without further ado, we have a new guest, everybody. It's Satin Cool. Is that you, Satin?
Hey, girl, hey.
Hi.
Well, always entering from a distance. That is that.
No,
That is that.
Imagine what it feels like when you see this in the waiting room. Just standing from afar. Hi, Satin. How are you?
I'm fine. How are y'all?
I'm doing well.
We heard you are dodging the authorities in Zanzibar.
I am always. I do not. I do not like authority.
Well, I mean, but you also poisoned like 8 people.
All right.
Now
I
you're on
forgot
the
about
run.
that.
Prove it. I want y'all to prove it.
Well, it was recorded that you said that you had poisoned them, but I think you were just teasing, right, Satin?
Oh, she doesn't know.
She's like,
I know, but you don't know.
The cops might be watching right now.
Yes,
fuck around and find out, right, Satin?
I know, but you don't know. Nobody.
Well, where are you at now? Did you make it to Yemen?
I'm still in Zanzibar.
Oh, wow.
Give them a show. Somebody just give them a show. I want an entire live stream. I'm not even there. It's just Courtney and Mickey's characters. I could watch it all fucking day. I don't even need to fucking be here. I have no idea. Yemen? Is that something that was fucking said by Satin?
She's making her way through the alphabet backwards, and she started in Zanzibar.
I think that was Ruthie who was doing that.
No, Ruthie just lives at the airport.
Okay.
Are you all friends together?
I'm sort of. I'm not really close friends with Ruthie, but I am an acquaintance of hers.
Well, you did ditch her at one point in time. There was a situation there where you just kind of left her while on a road trip to Michaeline's house.
I literally can't remember because I have so many different acquaintances.
You're a dangerous woman, is what it is.
I am.
Just hitchhiking and breaking into houses.
I am. I'm so dangerous.
That's wonderful. Well, did you? So, I mean, tell us about your day. So you haven't made it to Yemen. It looks like you're in Michaeline's studio with
what looks like Keanu. What's happening there?
Yes. Why do you dance with her?
I just got here like 10 minutes ago to visit Keanu for her 50th Keanu guest.
I look quite rotund there. I like it. That's very nice. Or like a pickle.
But you have this beautiful face.
If you
That might be-
Michaeline hates spills, so I hope you don't spill anything that might be in that vase. Where did Michaeline go?
She kind of just trotted out the front door and went to the airport to go to Acapulco.
Now Michaeline's at the airport?
Mm-hmm.
With Ruthie, probably.
Yeah. You know, Ruthie kind of overtakes Michaeline though sometimes. Then she just takes over where we're going, what we're doing, or what they're doing, and what's happening. And
Well, yeah, because otherwise she'll just tackle her with her big breasts.
Voice like, "Oh, I'm Ruthie,"
and I just tackle everybody with my big breasts.
I'm gonna tackle the security people with my big breasts. I hate when she does that.
I know. You know what I do love? And don't take this the wrong way, Satin. Michaeline's personalities have all developed relationships with each other now. that Ruthie, she sort of just takes up all of our day, and
Well,
yes.
how could she not? I mean, the personality is just all. It's like Sybil.
One of my favorite things that Ruthie said actually was when Keanu was asking about her living at the airport, and she asked James Dakota, well, how do you handle her squatting at the airport? And Ruthie said, I don't squat, I also do lunges.
See, that's true about Ruthie.
I also do lunges.
Absolutely, absolutely. And that's kinda...
Just Ruthie doing lunges in the airport with her feather bra on.
I live in the airport. It goes down in that history. It really does.
You have no idea how many people thought I really live in the airport.
I love the names of all of the characters. Or no, all of your friend group. Satin Cool.
I mean,
Ruthie.
Lena.
Oh, Lena. She's Lena.
That's a good impression.
She's just a really
Satin.
Sweet, nice girl from Portugal, Lena.
Huh?
Portugal?
Wow. They're from all over the world.
Yeah,
I
Portugal.
know. You really have a very
interesting accent.
Lena's from Portugal, and I love her dearly. She's also one of my very good friends who I imitate.
Where is Ruthie's accent from? Do you know?
Hey, Ruthie!
I think Ruthie is just a Chicago girl with a big voice. Hello!
It's just a Chicago girl
Ruthie!
with a big voice. Incredible. Incredible.
I don't have the Ruthie scarf around me. No, I know Ruthie. She had that big. Oh my God. Ruthie had the big fur coat on.
Mm-hmm.
I believe this was.
She was headed to a cold climb.
I believe Satin, and I can only tell by the outfit and the hat that this was your first appearance on Keanu Cast. Would you like to see it?
Yes.
Great. You have no choice in the matter. Looks like Satin to me.
It does.
Definitely the same hat.
Oh, yeah. This is when she ended up on the Untoward board.
Well, we love it so far.
Definitely the same hat. Definitely the same glasses. I have that.
I think.
Satin does have that.
Maybe.
That jacket.
I hope I'm right. Just because I like to be
Michaeline,
right.
come on.
Or nude blow up a whale.
What should we call the human?
Poopy human.
Poopy? Well, we
What
love
the
it
fuck
so
is
far.
happening here?
49-year-old
I think
fan.
I think
Maybe.
that this
Maybe.
set.
I hope I'm right. Just because I like to be right.
Or nude blow up a whale. That's
would
why
it
he
be
had no
on?
friends, because it goes on and on.
Maybe it's so weird watching this. Because I can't tell who's talking. If it's, I'm like, what? I'm like, oh, it's the video.
This is, you know what? Here's the thing. That's not Satin Cool there.
Who the hell is
That
this?
is Satin Cool. No, that is Satin Cool.
That's her twin, Susan Cool.
No, that's Satin Cool. So what happened here was the lamp was moved, and we discovered that Satin Cool is the one who moved it because she wanted to be untoward. And then she came to life and then just gave Keanu a big fucking attitude.
She did. And look, and I'm texting. I clearly am not happy.
Because this is the night that Satin Cool ended up on the untoward board for being such a jerk.
I get it.
We're
You'll
gonna
read the
see.
poop
We're
slide
gonna
on here someday, something like that.
Which is so much more fun.
I tune in tomorrow. We'll read
look at the
another
or next month.
excerpt.
Keanu's so much nicer than me.
I want to leave a cliffhanger for the
that could be
viewers.
2 weeks.
Oh, I was trying to read one of the untoward stories, and it ended up being a novel. I do get that. Yes.
Love you, Don.
Where the fuck is my gong?
Really, where is your gong?
Let me see what other characters I
God.
have here.
Oh my God. I can barely remember that. And when all of
Yeah,
us
I wonder why we can't remember shit.
I know, and all of us are on there. I don't know who's talking.
Well, I mean, you probably know that you're talking because you keep talking over it.
He's like, and I'm like, I don't know what's happening here.
I can't tell. who's
Yeah. Let
love
me
it.
just give you. She's narrating for us. She's letting us know what was going on. No, that was Satin Cool. It was the night she got on the untoward board.
You know what other memory I didn't clip out? There was one moment, and it wasn't that long.
Are you happy with Satin Cool tonight, or should I go do something else?
Oh, go! Do not come back unless unless you bring one of your friends.
Okay.
You,
I mean, do you have a
preferably
fur coat?
Ruthie. One, two.
yeah,
Ruthie
I
can
mean,
wear
we
other
love-
clothing as well.
Who do you want?
Ruthie.
Ruthie can wear other clothing.
I'm gonna try Ruthie. Okay.
I'm gonna try Ruthie.
Try Ruthie. Okay. My other favorite thing, I'll send it to myself. It was like the night I was like really off that night, and I had to end the stream because I was like crying. I was just frustrated with the day. Michael, and now I have hiccups. Michaeline comes back, and she had cut the holes.
Yes, and
Let's see
she
if I
had
can
her
find
Keanu
it.
Cast T-shirt mask.
Oh my god!
Oh man!
And I'm like, that's hilarious, Mom. So the Keanu Cast T-shirt, she had cut it out, and she was just trying to cheer me up. She had cut out the eyes, and if I were in a better mood, it would have been absolutely
Amazing.
hilarious. And when I look back on it, I'm like, the fucking. But I'm sitting there like this. I was just, I was overly worked. I was
man.
overly exhausted. I have to.
I know. What a bummer, because that was so funny. And she was just demanding. She's like, I want to be on the untoward board for my shirt.
Right, and it 100%. I was like, I couldn't even process what was going on. I was so tired and like frustrated. I'm like, does she have this bag over her head? Oh, it's me.
Oh man!
Wait, I have
know.
the best
Too bad she
picture
didn't
of
come
it.
back with it though.
I know. I hope she still has that shirt because I definitely love that. I'm going to send it to myself right now. I should have. I did so much show prep. I sent myself 100,000 videos, but somehow, and when I look back, just my photos with Michaeline, I'm like, what the hell have we been doing on this show? What was that?
Oh, you were Gino.
Oh, I was being Gino. So in preparation for hosting for him.
Yeah. That was when you were
We're
Gino.
hanging out.
And she wanted you to go on In Hot Water nude like Violet Brandani.
Yes.
So you were pretending to be
problem was,
topless to test it out.
Yeah, I just don't have as nice of breasts as her. Oh gosh, too funny.
I mean,
wait,
who
here it
does?
is. Oh my god, I have to. This. You're gonna die. I screenshot this. You're gonna die. Okay. This was that. It was Untoward Tuesday 23. I think I had to stop the stream because I was just so exhausted and frustrated. Michaeline was merely trying to cheer me up with one of her characters.
Man.
And it really was something to behold. Here we go. 1, 2, and 3. I'm sending to myself and putting it on Twitter. Bing, bing, bing. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, bing, bing. Courtney is here. She knows everything because she knows history. Bing, bing, bing. Now we are doing music. We love music because she knows the history. Bing, bing, bing. Bing, bing, bing. Here's the worst episode of my life. Okay. So before I show you This is basically so I was in the worst mood of my life. And look at my face. I'm just like, okay.
Oh my god. She
when I
looks exactly like you.
She does. And when I look back on it, I'm like, that's the funniest shit I've ever seen in my life. I look like it looked like Goofy, like it was some sort of strange. It definitely like it's like horror film vibes for sure.
She's like Darth Vader here, where you can't see her face, but you can still feel her facial expression.
Yes, you can. Hands on the hips, and then strange long neck here. And it's very funny because and you're gonna love this. But I think, what shall we call it? Keanu from the underworld has joined us.
Yes. That deserves a musical introduction.
I'm in a much better mood. What do you call yourself?
Keanu from the underworld. Hello.
Have you have you seen our other friends? They promised us they'd be here.
I might run into them. I'm not sure.
Did you hurt them?
I wouldn't hurt anybody.
It's so creepy. I literally everyone buy that t-shirt right now. The last that we have, it's so horrifying that I have to make a new one. I'll never not see this again. We have a few
So
left.
everybody buy the remaining shirts and then cut holes in it so we can all wear Keanu as a mask.
I'm so
and I'm
pretty.
never making one like this again.
I'm so pretty, aren't I pretty?
Come
Come on, I'm pretty. I'm so pretty.
You are.
I'm so pretty.
I'm putting the shirts on sale right now.
I'm really pretty.
They are now.
Come on, admit it, I'm pretty.
I think so.
Oh my god.
Swear to God. She would have had enough. Will you talk to yourself back there? I feel like it's like, well, I suppose
She's
what?
Will you pick up
what?
Michaeline, are you being stabbed? Or sorry, Keanu from the underworld, are you being stabbed?
No, I'm just talking in my regular voice.
Why is that shirt is so fucking scary on her face? Will you please talk to the nice Kiki the Good Witch behind you?
Yeah, tell. Okay. She's okay. What? Oh.
Hi, you're so pretty. You're so pretty. You're so pretty. I love you. It's Keanu past 50.
Oh my god.
I'm speechless.
Amazing.
That
Amazing.
is. Now pick her up and cradle her. She doesn't have legs.
Oh my god.
I love you.
Wonderful. So it really is. We can no longer. All right, those shirts are going to be a collector's item because I have to make a new one. Because if people can do this with it, there's no telling what will happen. So, Keanu from the underworld, are you having a good day or what brings you?
Good day.
Will you? This is the. Oh, she wants.
I think this goes on the untoward board.
Everything is beautiful.
All right.
Way.
Keanu from the underworld, as much as we love you, will you please bring Michaeline back?
Who's Michaeline?
I don't
Oh
know.
no! Oh no!
She went like this. I thought she was getting a no. I don't think so.
No, she's
Wait, will you dance to one of our songs at least?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Love to dance.
Oh my god.
Okay.
This is why, aside from you, Courtney, this is why I feel bad for all of our guests. Always. You're in here for the ride. You love it. And then people just I scare everyone else. They're like, what the fuck is going on?
They're not.
Wait,
They're not always prepared.
I have to check my phone.
Is she
Okay.
FaceTiming herself?
Who knows? I do have a new song. I believe it's like a country song.
Okay.
Oh, she has to check her phone. Okay, ready?
I get to check my phone.
Okay. This is the newest Keanu Cast song. I believe it's a country rap song. Can you find a way to dance to it?
Sure.
All right.
I can.
Give us a workout routine.
I can dance to anything.
Uh-oh, producer Roberto's wiener wiggled.
It moved.
Did he tell you that?
Yeah.
Okay, I guess I'm just staying up until don't worry, Roberto. I will act accordingly. I will be at 7 a.m. Steel Toe Morning Show. I won't let them down. So this is our new country rap song, and I think that you and me and Courtney will be the ones to dance to it first. What do you think, Michaeline?
I hope Courtney dances with me.
She
Okay.
will. Okay, yeah,
All
no. She understands
You want me to get up
rules.
and dance?
Then now think of an emotion.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
Okay.
Let me turn off feeding the ducks really fast.
I'm gonna show my emotions.
Okay, well, here we go. 1, 2,
It shows-
and
Wait, I need to find my iPhone. Okay.
I think we can play the song while you find your eyes,
Yes,
man.
I think so.
I find my eye hole.
All right, this is a Keanu Cast song. I don't know where this came from, but we're gonna rock with it. 1, 2, and 3. Now dance your heart out. All right.
She's a classic kind of lady who's got her own show.
I don't hear the rap yet.
See her, a girl you want to get to know. She's got an attitude in her and the looks to back it up. Hang around and see my girl get down. Sit right there and see what's up. It's the Keanu Cast with Keanu C. Thompson. She'll tell you like it is now. Get ready to have some fun. We all know her as Kiki. She's everyone's favorite chickie.
Thought we were
Don't
going.
have to be picky.
Yeah.
Hating on her is kind of tricky.
Hey.
It's the Keanu Cast with Keanu C. Thompson. She'll tell you like it is now. Get ready to have some fun. It's the Keanu Cast with Keanu C. Thompson. She'll tell you like it is, babe. Get ready to have some fun.
It's a feel-good one.
Take it away, Kiki from the underworld. And solo. Oh, quick before it
Get
ends.
it, girl.
Get it now. What are you doing? It's literally me dancing. I'm so forlorn. That was really cool. That was transformative.
Michaeline, I want to actually share with you one of my favorite dance moves. This is a dance move that my cousin made up back in the back around 2009ish. We call it the Cinnabon swirl, and it's
Do you
just
need some backup music for it, or?
sure, yeah,
Okay, why not?
Follow.
yeah, we can do that.
And you
But I
can
want to
keep
share
that?
this with you so you can use it later on another stream for dancing.
Okay, great.
If you don't want to twirl, you can do the Cinnabon swirl.
All right, I'll play Untold Tuesday.
Like it-
Hey, you know what? This
can
is the
follow.
50th episode. I know it's descended into madness, and that's exactly what we like over here at Kiki Lou Studios. Thank you, Courtney. Now you always have a plan. So, all right, Michaeline, and she's gonna teach you, but I'm gonna play one of our songs, and she's gonna teach the
follow.
the
I
moves
gotta-
to you. Okay.
Okay, I can follow. I want to follow. I'm so excited.
I think it's like the electric slide. I think
It's actually just one solid. It's just one move.
it's just one move.
You can morph it into another one, so I'll show you how that goes as we
all right, let's
as
see.
we dance.
Okay.
Yes, in case I have to pee or something, this would be a good go-to move for you. So she's gonna teach you. I'm gonna play Untoward Tuesday. There we go.
Yo, Nikki, gotta stay untoward.
Oh, this is very hard to do with this one. Okay.
Callers calling in. They know we hold the key
Ready?
to laughter, love.
Yes.
Living life so carefree.
Cinnamon bun.
Yeah, this is the Cinnabon swirl.
That's what they call us by.
Usually you do it faster, just like a.
We never ask why. Living on YouTube, where the magic's all around.
Then you can
see Thompson. We the kings of the sound.
All right, now, here, Michaeline. Yeah. You could do the dice thing.
Keanu and Mickey, we're here to break the mold. Lyrics
Right.
that'll make your heart fold.
That went very well.
All right, now try it, Michaeline. Go with the beat. Start out slow and then Cinnabon up.
I'm following Courtney body.
All right, dance solo. Okay, try it again. 1, 2. That sounded like coffee. Yes.
Here you go. Woo!
I think that was great.
Yeah.
Oh.
I thought that was great.
I
Thank you
think that
for
went
that.
very well.
Yeah, that's a good move.
Sometimes she doesn't
I
know
like it.
exactly what to do. If she's not in her twirling chair or what have you.
Yeah, if you don't want to twirl, just do the Cinnabon swirl.
Okay.
So try it again. I'll give you a beat. Ready, Michaeline? Okay. 1, 2, and 3. Mike. Cinnabon swirl.
Cinnabon swirl.
Cinnabon swirl. He can't twirl because it's Cinnabon swirl, 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 swirl. Cinnabon swirl. Cinnabon, break it down. Swirl. Cinnabon swirl. That was
Did her
great,
battery
Michaeline.
die?
That was amazing. Michaeline, you can come back as normal now. I don't want you to exhaust yourself or pass out from wearing a covering over your head.
I have a nose hole.
Oh, you would like to stay like that?
She's came prepared.
I guess. Well, then sit down because you're making us nervous. I love the hat. I'm just scary to look at myself on a t-shirt like that.
The hat was a good touch.
I love it. Oh my god. It's the nose that gets me. Look at it. Well, Keanu from the underworld, would you read this lovely, lovely super chat, please?
Happy 50th.
Yay!
Give me your madness. Good night, mister. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Oh my
That
god.
is so sweet of you.
We would love to give you our madness, man.
Yes, and not. Good night, Mr. Thompson. Good night, Mr. Thompson. We will sing to anyone that sends us a super chat, especially a $50 one. That is good night, Mr. Thompson, because he's a part of our family. Good night, Mr. Thompson. Good night, Mr. Thompson. We can't get enough of Thompson. La 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 Thompson. We love it. For the ending, we are streaming. Kiki, Kiki, episode. We love you so much. We love you so much. Good night, Mr. Thompson, part of the family.
And in honor of McGuinevere's triangle, I don't have a triangle.
Beautiful, beautiful.
I don't know where my friggin' gong went. No, even
Yeah, so if you want a song, just send $50 and we'll
we'll write you a song right on the spot for $50. We would have for Goodnight, Mr. Thompson. We would have done that for free, but he's part of the family. But yes, if anyone wants a song, we will do it. Michaeline, and she is having trouble drinking in her head.
Did she do that through the shirt?
I have no idea. Drink the wine again.
Mouthful?
I love it. It looked like I have throat cancer because where her chin is where my neck is.
A big old tumor.
Look like, or like you have a tumor, like a giant double chin. Like I look like I'm shamed.
Oh man, her jowls are.
Yeah, right, exactly. It looks like there's the whole, there's my jaw, and then all of a sudden it's like this. It's like you don't always stop from tobacco. Sometimes you just lose a lung, right? You remember that song? You're like Smoker Kiki. Look at it. She's just nodding. Now go. You don't always die from tobacco. Sometimes you just lose a lung. No, you don't always die from tobacco. She left for a moment. Oh, it's too fun.
Oh man.
God. I don't recommend smoking, but you know what I do recommend? If you're into fire, a candle and a soap by the one, the only candle company. And this is the soaps. These soaps are scientifically proven to be the only ones that get you clean. If you're not using Reed Street soap to shower or bathe, then you're basically filthy. That's just a fact, everybody. Also, I'm just stalling because I can't find my thing. There they are.
5, 6, 7,
I could have
8.
just sung you
5, 6, 7, 8.
my favorite Reed Street soap song.
5, 6, 7, 8.
You have a Reed Street.
Reed Street soap, where you can get clean.
Was that written by myself or Michaeline?
That was Cheeky and Deeky Ga from the night of Linguini. The night Santa was born.
The night
Reed
of
Street soap. Say it again. Do it again.
Reed Street soap, where you can get clean. I have a clip of that on I posted on Twitter.
I believe I saved it. So oh yes, you said the best Reed Street soap ad. Thank God I sent it to myself. All right, with yes, since it is the we're going back in the archives of the 50 episodes of Keanu Cast, and it really has been such a ball. We learned what real bacchanal is and cool. We saw that one there. And then it was the Reed Street soap ad. Ah, here it is. Reed Street soap. Oh my gosh. And this is, I believe, and I haven't watched it back. I believe this is where we can't get enough. We can't. I believe that's the episode that this came from. But ready? Now you're Jazzy Kiki from the underworld.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
What is that?
Something amazing.
What is
Yeah.
What are you holding?
Wow, these candles. There.
Smells just like Michaeline. Really does. Even got that little purple part, right, baby?
Yeah, baby.
Oh, baby.
Oh, baby.
Oh, baby.
Baby.
Black
Yeah.
You can
Who
get
are the candles by? Who are the candles?
Reed Street.
Time.
50% off, Kiki Bob.
Yes, that's
You mean the? Right. What is? That was not the exact one.
That didn't have the.
Let me look at your
Where,
Twitch
let me see.
or send it to me. But I love
Yeah, let
the
me see if I can
yeah.
That one was
It's just
so
been
good.
So much content. Michaeline or Kiki from the under. What's that?
5, 6, 7, 8.
Do it again.
5, 6, 7, 8.
A 5, 6, 7, 8. It's very Chicago, very Bob Fosse. I'm glad you're having so much fun.
Did you save the butt rug baby origin story?
I believe I did. Let's see right here.
Okay, because I just scrolled
Oh,
past
Michaeline,
it. And I was like,
Kiki from the underworld, that hat looks just like the other one.
Oh, it does?
Yes. Show me the hats that you have right now. How are these any different? And why did you switch it? Oh my god. Wait. So you thought to bring down all 4 of these hats?
I didn't bring them down. I've always had them around me for days and days and days.
They look exactly the same. This is great. I love your costume changes. You just switched one that was the exact same thing.
You
as
just
the
don't
other
know
one.
that you just can't discern the difference in a fabulous this hat or that hat.
What kind of phase are you going through with these hats, do you think?
I've had these hats for years.
You're in your fedora phase. I love it. I didn't know you had so many.
Not a phase. I love hats.
Courtney's sending us our material because I didn't do all of my research, and she sent it to me right now, and then we can pull it up in the meantime as well. Okay. Courtney, tell me, are any of these hats any different from each other? She had that one on and then got up and stopped to put on that one. Okay, now switch hats.
2 of those are the exact same.
They are, right?
I just love hats.
No, you love one hat multiple times.
Because I see them and they're my kind of hat.
That's the same hat.
They're my kind of hats. They're my kind of hats. I feel like you're becoming my... Oh my gosh, you guys. We forgot we have another special guest as well. I feel like you're becoming another one of Michaeline's daughters. I look at her the same way and I go, those are the same hat. That's the exact same hat.
I just love hats. No, you love the one hat.
Just the same hat. My God. We'll read this and then we have another guest, you guys.
I can't wait. I'm so happy. Yay!
When the guest gets here, then you're gonna have to become Michaeline again. I think I don't want to scare her.
Okay.
Well, you could be her for a minute. You could be Kiki from the underworld for a minute. She won't be scared. She's the best. You know what?
Let's just see what happens.
I know. I get worried about my guests.
It'll be fine.
Kiki from the underworld, please read this.
Anything from The Sound of Music, go.
Oh, we should play something.
The hills are
and $99.99. Oh my gosh. Okay, ready? We can sing The Hills Are Alive. All right.
Oh my God.
Thank you, St.
St.
Patrick
Patrick
Tea.
Tea. Holy shit. Thank you so much for that red boy. Oh my God. God. I didn't know the sound of the music.
Or else there's another one. Okay, I am 16, going on 17. Michaeline is a peach. She is so sweet and good to eat, and she always loves a mask. All right, now we'll be serious, and we're going to go with 1, 2, and 3. The hills are alive with the sound of music. I'll be on percussion.
I mean, I can't really sing you any Sound of Music, but I can give you maybe some Justin Timberlake.
Thank you.
Adieu.
Adieu. Adieu. Adieu. Adieu. It's a musical. Thank you for coming in the clutch. Da, 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 da.
Oh, so pretty. Oh, sorry, this was it.
Yeah, I'd love to stay and drink my first champagne. Yes, that was cute. All right, now since you gave us 99 St. Patrick Tea, without further ado, we're gonna do The Hills Are Alive with the sound of music. 1, 2, and 3.
The hills are alive with the sound of music.
With songs they have sung
for a million years.
That's all you get. And now I'm sure that
And
makes
then,
her.
we're so sorry. We're gonna practice that, St. Patrick.
Thank you.
We're gonna practice it.
We just
Tomorrow-
need like 1 or 2
tomorrow
practices
we're gonna get
though. It was
together and practice that to earn
Yeah.
our money from you. We so appreciate.
Yeah,
you.
we'll definitely rent a space and a vocal coach. I tried to.
maybe Dan will teach us.
So, like I said, and I'm thinking Lila is loving it, but I hate that she had to just. She was doing a show tonight, so I'm so glad she's gracing us with her presence. But she
Yay.
came in at the
ninth
the
hour.
Sound of Music hour. So, and Michaeline is in this, but she has a great sense of humor. You know her, you love her, Lila Hart, ladies and gentlemen.
Hello, everybody.
Hi, darling. How are you?
Wait, Keanu, why would you think that Michaeline would scare Lila off?
I love it.
I feel like this is right
I
up
know,
her alley.
actually, yes, I know. I get nervous because you probably just tuned in and we're singing
Remember
Sound of
when
Music and
Lila was a Texan lifeguard?
that's true. And Lila, honestly, you're the most hardcore lady I've ever met, probably.
I'm a
you know.
lifeguard.
Yeah, Lila, where's your harmonica? We're gonna
I should have one. I have chicken.
Okay,
have
that's
chicken.
an instrument. That can
Thank
be
you
used as
for
an instrument,
joining
I'm
us.
sure.
This is Courtney. This is Keanu from the Underworld. It's been the 50th episode, so we've just been all the gals were here. We were playing other clips from
Whatever you're eating looks really delicious.
It is Payne's chicken.
Sweet.
I love that Lila is she's unflappable. She's
I love that.
like, this is totally normal. I'm fine.
It is. I love the mask.
It's great. Keanu from the Underworld.
How was your show tonight, Lila? And thank you for joining us. We've been going far too long, but
No,
I'm so happy.
not
to see
long
you.
enough. We need another red boy, and then
okay. Well, if you agree to sing with us, we'll take requests. Another red boy, Lila will sing with us as well. Well,
Yeah.
you can play the body drums. You can.
I think Lila's got some pipes on her. She can
does.
sing with the best of them.
yeah, we can
interpretive
sing.
dance. Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
I love a karaoke night. We should have a karaoke night next time you come to Dallas.
I never have sang karaoke ever, except for No Scrubs with a bunch of people at a gay bar in Chicago.
That's Michaeline.
That's
perfect.
Michaeline, next time you're in Dallas, we'll get a karaoke room. We'll get a group together. It's so much fun.
I will do it. I will do it if I'm amongst friends.
Yes.
I'm not bringing up any of the normal chat, but Chris Thompson says requests. How about stop?
Happy 50th show. That's huge.
Thank you, darling. Yes. Well, and I guess it's not the 50th show I've ever done, but it's the 50th Keanu cast. I feel like I never leave my laptop, and you're streaming now as well, Lila. It's like,
yeah, but I'm doing it like just sporadically. I don't have a.
But you're also a stand-up, so sometimes I feel tired of my own voice. Do you ever feel like that? Not you.
No.
You know what? You're the most confident person I ever met. You're like,
I
no, I love my own voice.
No, I'm angry that my voice isn't everywhere. It should be everywhere.
People should hear it more.
Share it more, yes. Wow. And Courtney, I love your background.
Thank you.
This is Courtney.
Yeah.
She's our
Michaeline is up there.
Ooh.
I never look
Yeah.
better.
It's
Except
the
in that
50th
picture.
episode. We must go back to some of the most important magazines of covers of our
Ooh.
time.
Yeah, that's hot. I love it.
Amazing, right? Yeah.
Wait, who is next to Michaeline in the green? Who is that?
That's supposed to be me.
This is Keanu.
Oh, that actual Michaeline. Yeah, that's Keanu.
You never know. She's always in a character.
Isn't she beautiful?
Yes, I love it. Is she a vase?
She is actually a really big vase. I made it tonight for Keanu Cast.
Oh, did you draw it too?
Yeah, our 50th thing. Yeah.
That's really nice.
Yeah.
I love it.
I made it for her.
She's very artistic. I know.
Oh,
I called
love
her
it.
and I said, "Are you ready?" Blah blah blah. And she's like, "Well, we're me and my friend. Well, actually, her gay best friend answered the phone, and he went, well, hey there." And then I went, "Oh God, who did I call?" I'm like, "Oh, hi, Randy."
Had all the
then
boys in
he
the
went,
neighborhood over. They're all my friends.
and then he went, "We're just setting up. We're just getting ready to. We're just decorating for the 50th episode." I'm like, "Okay, well, whenever Michaeline's ready." Oh my God.
For a
This has been
second,
so
Keanu
fun.
thought she might have been prank calling someone.
I know she did. Oh my God. She went, oh my God. Who? I thought, who
Well,
the
can I audition to play at your venue? I think I don't know.
I know, Courtney. Did I say that earlier? But I did say to him, "I'm like, oh my God." I'm like, who the fuck did I call?
Yay!
Oh
got
my
the
God.
money. The money
Yay!
has come. I have summoned it.
Ask and you shall receive, St. Patrick's Day. Thank you, Lila, for
Thank
suggesting
you.
that.
Oh my God.
Lila
That's
spent
so
time in
kind.
New Orleans.
That's so kind.
That is
See, this is good. I was late, but not late. I came in perfect timing.
You
Exactly.
did. You
Just
came at the
raking it in.
delusion, like delirious, silly hour. We love it, and we love you, Lila. Thank you.
Well, I guess we need to perform another song.
In honor of you, Lila, read this.
Okay.
Would you?
St. Patrick tea for $99.99.
Boy.
Lila spent time in New Orleans. She knows how to protect the chickens from cats and dogs. Drank and sang. Well, I actually am. My dad is from Louisiana. I have never been to New Orleans, but I've been to Monroe, Louisiana, which is the top of the boot. I would love to go to New Orleans. I'd also love to go to Atlanta. I want to do stand up there.
I mean, that's great.
Oh,
if you went
yes.
to Atlanta, I could come to Atlanta. I could drive there to Atlanta.
And
That's pretty
thank
close.
you, Patrick, so much. And
so
yes, I do know how to protect chickens from dogs because I eat all of them. So
I know, because yes, she does. Lila don't give a fuck. She always
Lila's
will
from
go in
West-
with the I'll eat a dog bit too.
What
And I'm not sure it is a bit.
What I've seen of Lila, you are definitely your own person, and it's a good thing.
Aw,
You
thank
are.
you.
You are.
You're the best. I'm so happy we've all hung out in real life, except me and you, Courtney. What the hell?
I know.
Yeah, what the hell,
And-
Lila?
I know.
Come hang out with us next time.
She
Courtney.
lives in Seattle. We have to get her out to one of our shows.
I'm from Marysville, Washington.
I'm actually right down the street from where you're from. I'm in Lake Stevens.
Lake Stevens, that's where my family lives.
Where do
Oh
you
my
fly
God.
into at Lake Stevens?
Here's dinner, Lila.
Oh my God, look at that
You
thing.
are
It's so cute.
So
Like
where,
a baby.
where do you fly into for Lake Stevens? Do you fly into
SeaTac, but I think
Yeah,
there's
SeaTac,
like
I
an
mean,
airport.
Seattle? Yeah.
There's a Painfield airport now, but a lot of times what'll happen is you end
You
up.
got two?
There's a third.
Oh my
usually-
God.
She's hiding right now, but I'll go get her in a minute. But yeah, like at Painfield Airport, like it can be kind of a nuisance. Like what would be a 2-hour flight will end up being like an 8-hour flight. Like I remember I was looking at tickets to go to California, and I would have had to go to Colorado first and then have a layover. And I'm like, why would I do that? Why? I'll just pay an extra like $50 and go to SeaTac and drive a little bit further. Like that, I'm not going to spend an additional like 6 hours on a plane just to get to California.
right.
From
crazy.
I know. I've never been to
my
Seattle.
God, that thing is cute. It looks like a chicken nugget.
Look at him. Is it a boy or a girl?
This is Josie,
Josie,
the girl.
Cute.
I love a dog that just sits up like, well, hello there.
I'm a person.
Very cute.
Oh my gosh. I had so much how many cat videos did we cover this year? Not year. Well, Michaeline, I guess we've been doing this for almost a year in June.
Well, it's 50. So just for Keanu Cast on Wednesday, it's 50. This is our 50th episode, but we were doing Tuesday and Thursday also. But we started in June. We started right in June. Basically.
So we're a month out from streaming for a year. We've had so many good times.
Yeah, I mean,
we've had so many cat videos,
pop-up streams and stuff. So yeah,
so
it was
many.
really fun.
We've had so much. I'll show the magazine covers of Michaeline. Maybe a few cat videos. I don't know.
Can we watch Coco the Clown Test though?
Oh my God. Wait, and you sent it to me, correct? Yes.
I can send it to you again if it's buried in your.
And bing, bing, bing.
I
Yeah.
don't actually
Do me a
see
favor
it.
and send it to me again on Twitter because I couldn't find it.
And
There
honestly,
was
I
so
can
much.
barely
There was
remember
so
the
much
stuff we've done. Really,
I remember nothing. The only thing I
But we
remember,
love you, Courtney, for documenting and remembering everything. You have like this photogenic memory. You know,
you
everything.
do. You have you're like our historian. I'm like, the only thing I remember is bullets careened past my window. Other than that, I have no idea. What's that?
How do you guys know Courtney?
Courtney showed up in our chat one day, and she's well, I wouldn't call her a fan anymore. I would call you our
friend.
historian. Yes. So she's been one of our biggest supporters, and she just always remembers every single thing that we've ever done. She corrects us on we're like, what? How did that go on? And she just knows everything. So
Oh, I love it.
Yeah. Let's see here. Did I? Okay.
I think she should start streaming too, because we should all be streaming, and then she might.
All
and
of us.
Then I'll be your historian. You know.
Ooh.
Oh my
it's
gosh.
true.
Okay, so then we're gonna have a Keanu Cast meetup with all the Kiki coins. What are your
I
fans
think
called?
the butt rug babies.
Butt rug babies.
rug
I'm
babies.
a butt rug.
A butt rug baby.
You
can
are a
be
butt rug
baby
baby.
for
Absolutely.
sure.
Okay, so then we're gonna have a butt rug baby boogie somewhere. And it can meet
at
up.
the Zanzibar in Dallas.
And then we'll do a comedy show. It'll be great. It's the butt rug meetup.
Bacchanal boogie.
Bacchanal boogie
Bacchanal
comedy
boogie.
show.
Yeah.
Yes, and then Keanu, you'll headline it because it'll be your big show.
Yes.
I have to host it for you, and yeah, we're doing it. Okay,
Me, you,
I'm
Chrissy,
into it.
we'll have it. Well, it'll be a bacchanal. We should definitely
yes.
do it. Alex will pop by. I haven't even had him on the program
No,
yet.
I'm telling you, this is what you need to do, and then all the butt ruggers can meet up.
Butt ruggers is a good name for
It
it.
is pretty good. It is a pretty good name.
And Lila, that comes from because Michaeline does not know and what do you call them? Acronyms. She just always thought
What does
that
BRB really mean?
be right back.
Oh.
She still doesn't, Courtney, she still doesn't know.
Oh, the BRBs, so the butt rut boogers.
So
babies.
Oh,
babies.
So one of our
boogers.
No, my two main ones. My two main ones are BTW, which I thought meant bite the weenie, which I think everybody knows.
No one. That's not a phrase though. So
Oh my
Courtney-
god.
It's totally a phrase.
Kiki, you gotta get butt rut baby shirts. You gotta get Oh my god, this is great. We're
We
gonna have a
we want to get
BRB meetup.
some toys made too, like a butt rug baby toy.
I know
we definitely need that. It was just the most organic, funny thing I've ever heard. And become a member. They're actually the butt rug babies. If you're not a member, and
Because
hit the
my
like
kids,
button
my
without
kids
it.
would just go BTW, and I was just like, yeah, bite the weenie.
And we,
and then
we were
they,
like, that's not what that means.
And then you guys all expanded on it and said, what is BRB?
Can I just I want a side note here. Producer Roberto just mentioned WWJD. Does anyone remember what Michaeline chose for that to be?
Do you remember?
Worldwide jack off dick.
Those are the words.
That's what you expect me to say, you guys.
I believe
know.
it's what
You know,
we
this is what you
Jesus
need
do.
to know about my personality. I will act how anybody wants me to act. If somebody thinks I'm a goofball, I will act like a goofball. If somebody thinks I'm serious, I'll act like that. If somebody thinks I'm ditzy, I'll go, yeah, great, that's me.
I take
Somebody wants to
I'm a-
Ruthie, she'll be Ruthie.
Yeah.
I take the butt rug babies very seriously because you so earnestly and honestly said butt rug baby, and
Oh,
even whether or not, and I know you didn't know it was be right back,
I didn't know that.
but butt rug baby is just the most unbelievable alliteration I've ever heard.
It's nice
We love
though.
it.
My favorite.
But it's such a nice
the best.
It's true.
Okay. Keanu, I sent you all the clown test clips, and I also sent you the butt rug baby origin story clip as well.
Oh, perfection!
You are
Yeah,
fantastic.
so-
You're too good to us.
You are fantastic. Really, really.
Yeah, that's cool.
Well, thank you. Thank you. I know I save all that stuff. It's so much fun to go
the
back
butt
and
rug
watch,
baby
though.
queen.
Butt rug baby. The OG butt rug baby. What's OG mean?
I don't know. Oh God.
So
God.
It means original gangster, but oh God
Yeah.
works too.
Oh
God.
What do I know about that? An original.
What do I know?
You are
I
an
don't even
OG.
care to know.
Okay, yes, here's the origin story of butt rug babies. Here we go.
Ooh.
Let's see. Not that dog. Here we go. Come. Huh? Don't freeze on me. Okay, here we go.
What does this stand for, Michaeline? BRB. I have no idea. What comes to, you don't know what BRB is? I would just be guessing.
The point over here, what does it mean? Just tell me.
No. I want you to come up with what you think it means off the top of your head. That's the game here. So BRB, what do you think?
Trying to cheat.
No idea.
Come up with something. You must. We already have the one I didn't even write down. Tell it to me now. BRB. And then this will be fun things for the show.
Butt rug baby.
Butt rug baby. You have your
Butt rug
BRB
baby.
now means butt rug baby. Don't mind me. I'm going to the bathroom. Butt rug baby.
Oh my God. Just a thing. You're gonna stick your butt up on the rug, baby.
Oh, she doubled down on
Rug
it too.
baby.
She explained it.
Yeah,
This is
right.
amazing.
But
These
because
are
they're
great.
forcing
I'm
me.
really glad.
they're
we
Want me to
forcing
demonstrate?
By the way, it means
Yes.
be
Rug baby.
It means be right back.
No, what the fuck that means?
Be right back. She says,
All right,
gotta
good.
be
Butt rug baby.
butt rug, baby.
Oh my god.
It means be right back. What the fuck does that mean?
But when you create it, no. What? Be right back. What does that mean? Like
who
I'll
cares?
be right
Who
back.
cares about be right back? Why can't you just say that?
Like, yeah,
It's
you know what?
amazing.
Instead, butt rug baby.
I mean, be right back is the same as BRB.
Oh,
I mean, why do we have to shorten it and do all that bullshit? I don't care.
For texting purposes, I suppose, lazy people. Or you could be like Visconti and voice to text to drive your spouse fucking crazy.
For sex at Lex.
Thank you. Good night,
Thank
mister.
you,
The
Lex.
origin story is epic. Thank you.
Is that a Totoro, Lila?
It's a squishmallow. Oh, I love it. I think its name is, I'll tell you its name. Its name is Fifi.
Aw, Fifi.
She has one of
Oh.
those, what you put on your head before you wash your hair.
Michaeline, what do you call that? I'm just kidding. I don't know what you call it.
A headband?
Yeah, like one of those headbands before you wash your face. You know what I'm talking about?
Like a TikTok moment, like
Yes.
something that hold your locks out of your head for you, right, Michaeline?
Out of your head.
Out of your head. I'm sorry. It's been 4 hours and 20.
No, what? Don't get offended. What are you saying? Why are you yelling at us?
Hold your hair out of your head, Michaeline.
I just want to hold my hair out of my head.
Like
Excuse
I
me.
have any hair to hold back my head.
I know. I know. I'm balding.
We're descending into madness.
Here.
Actually, I'm so sorry. I cut my fucking I don't know why I got scared to say fucking. I cut my hair. I'm trying to grow it out again before the wedding.
No, I like it. I like it. It looks cute. Look, here
Yeah,
it is.
it's
Right
like
around that.
cute.
Look,
It's
here it is.
Yeah.
Yes,
That's right
me.
around that. It's right around that length. Isn't she beautiful?
Yes,
gave
she
me
is.
Isn't she
different vibes.
lovely? Isn't she wonderful?
I love it.
Is that a cereal box?
Is that Crispy Crunt?
No, it's a bag. Isn't she beautiful? Look at her up close.
Does that
Yes, I love
Oh my
it.
god, that looks exactly like her.
it does. You're
Whoa!
Whoa. God.
Oh man. Okay, ma'am, what do you want?
Does Kiki want to take Courtney's dog? Are you trying to not have a
Oh,
dog?
it's a baby.
I just love her so much. This is my
Guys,
best friend. Hello.
I love
how are the kitties doing, Lila?
They're good. They're with their dad. That's who they love. They don't even like me.
What? They seem like they like you. There's 3 of them, right? 3?
Yeah.
Can we hear?
Where'd
her?
you go, Lila?
We
Why'd you mute
can
yourself?
hear you.
Okay, there you go.
There we go. Yes.
So I have one. Her name is Cupcake, and I really loved her. I still love her, but I really loved her because she's so cuddly. And then we got her fixed, and then she became kind of like, and so I got Muffin because I thought Muffin would be like really cuddly towards me, but then he wasn't. So then we got Biscuit, and I thought for sure Biscuit would like always want to cuddle with me, and then she doesn't.
Well, at least
okay. So I just don't think cats.
But I had a cat. I had a cat for 15 years. His name was Jumbo. He was the most cuddly cat ever. You could call him. You could be anywhere in the house. If I still had Jumbo, if he was alive, and I was sitting here and I said, Jumbo, 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 he would run from wherever he was in the house, jump up here and talk to you guys.
doesn't this look like a cuddly cat until it's not?
Good morning, Kiki.
Please
Oh my God.
No.
So I have a very, very,
That's
very
awful.
nice cat who
Michaeline's got a very nice
I
cat.
do.
I
He's
love
really-
cats. I love all animals.
He's a really nice cat. He wants to be by me. He follows me around. He's just a beautiful. He's sweet, but he does not want to cuddle. I'll pick him up once a day and just make him like be by me. And he purrs and everything, but he's not even in my arms for a couple minutes, and he wants to get down. He does not cuddle.
See, I think I just got so spoiled.
I don't know if there's
No.
cats like that, or maybe there's just few and far and few between. Few.
And Jumbo was a what's called a Mancoon or Maine Coon.
It sounds untoward for some reason. Does is it?
Huge.
Yeah, those things are like the size of a friggin' lion.
How the size of a lion? They're
like
They're
30
giant.
pounds. And their heads are big.
30
Like that cat, like when it stood on its hind legs, was probably as tall as Lila.
For real. Actually, there was
Let me
this
find a
whole thing
picture.
going on in New York where people were accidentally buying tigers that they thought
Accidentally?
Oh, I kind of remember that they were in their apartments.
They thought
Awesome.
they were selling them as kittens,
and they were putting them.
Do you know how expensive a tiger is?
Well, I don't know who came upon these tigers, but they were this big as kittens. They're like, wow, this is a really good looking kitten, and they keep getting bigger and bigger, and they're like, okay, I don't think this is even a cat. This is like a tiger. That in layman's terms was what was going on. I've had some White Claws.
See, this
but
is my part,
basically-
Jumbo. Look how big his head is. It's like we almost have the same size head. See? Look at the baby.
Jumbo,
Yeah,
what a
I mean, I've seen your cats. They're pretty big.
They are cute.
They're
not
cute.
shy.
I love big cats. I like kind of bigger cats. I think they're beautiful.
Do you
But-
remember when we held it was like very Tiger King. Remember we went to the Galleria Mall?
Oh my
god. And we held tigers in the mall.
Yeah, I let them. I let my two small children
Sounds cool.
hold a tiger in the Galleria Mall in Rock.
You're like, this is cool. That's
You know, and it was fine. They took a picture of them, and that was all fine. But when you think about it now, I'm just like, maybe that wasn't the smartest thing to do.
Well, it was a baby tiger.
I don't
and They
know.
were making money.
They were.
Yeah.
I wouldn't. I guess.
I mean, there were like handlers there. It wasn't like you took them
There was,
into like
but
an
you know,
African jungle.
I know, but when you
On a
think
safari.
about it, anything can happen with a wild animal.
That's true.
I mean, I can see you doing that though, Michaeline. Is like, all right, we're on this African safari. Let's get out and go pet the kitties over there. And then
You're like,
everything will be fine.
they're not going to hurt you, Keanu. They'll be fine. Don't cry.
Just pet it.
Like,
Just pet it
the
once.
rhino.
I'll be brave.
But the thing is that that's such a survivable event for your family. Like you guys would.
I still
there's-
have those pictures. I'm sure I do. But
And
it wasn't
let's-
really the African safari or any of that. It was
Our house was the African safari with the birds and all.
Our house was. It was terrible.
And let's be honest, it's the 50th episode of KeonCast. 70% of the content on this program has been the devil cat. Like, I mean, I as much as she terrifies me and it's like living with a piranha at your feet, I have had a lot of good times showing videos of her. I like this one.
He's
Like-
a
Lusty fest. I mean, for God's sakes. She said that on the podcast. She said that.
Oh, for God!
Podcast that she was.
Don't show fear.
Oh my God.
Right, and then like she got
Go away.
quite over me.
You're showing fear. You
Oh
are
my
really
God.
bad at this not showing fear thing.
Oh my God.
I don't.
She's just.
I love that her ears turn into devil horns.
She loves her dad.
She loves him. She would die for him, and she will kill me.
Oh, that's
for
kind
him.
of cute though that you just have one demon cat in your house.
I love it. I just wear shoes around, and it's fine. I mean, what's this one? Let's see.
And so he's like Gino, where Gino is in context with like all these people, and this.
That kind of
cute.
sounds like a siren of sorts. Like, was that a tornado warning or something?
I have no, she's terrifying. She really is terrifying. I love her in a sense, but she's just really. I don't know what to do, Lila. I mean, if you have any advice, he gets not angry. He gets startled because she pops out at me from like the ceiling, I never know where she is.
Wow.
Not in the ceiling, but I'll be like, "Ah!" And I can't help my reaction. He's like, she loves your fear. I'm like, well, what do you want me to do? I can't quell my fear. Ugh.
Why can't Gino just tranquilize her?
Tranquilizer. That's
Maybe
funny.
I think he got her well, we got her these like calming cat treats, like I guess they're like CBD sort of
Cat drugs.
Yeah.
Drugs for cats. I love it.
She'll eat every bit of that food and leave those cat treats there. She's like, you're not gonna quell my life. Absolutely not. So we'll see. I can live with it, but you know what I can't live with?
Read
I can't
Street
live.
Soap.
Read Street Soap, number one.
Where you
Promo
can
code
get
Geeky
clean.
Bucks. Yes, absolutely.
Is that what
I
you meant?
well, no, you know my brain so well, but I can't live with one more second without knowing the origin
to buy you some
story
time?
of Clowntess Clown. What do you think?
Oh my God.
One of Michaeline's many characters. Since we're going through it, and Michaeline and I had no idea that this even transpired. No idea until Courtney told us that it did, because maybe we were in the cups.
I mean, I think Michaeline was pretty hammered that night.
Yes, possibly.
I'm never hammered. I'm very, very aware of my surroundings.
Mommy doesn't get drunk. She just has fun.
She just has fun. And then but also I don't know if I blocked it out, but this is one of Michaeline's many characters that we love, the Clowntess. And she just comes back as a character, and Courtney remembers it all. Cloundestine, Grey Idol said. He's probably left us by now.
All right, well, welcome everyone to the show.
Who did?
Cleopatra, the Clowntess. Tell us your most untoward story.
I was with Cleopatra the Clowntess was with Anthony the Clown. Anthony the Clown. Because all men are clowns.
So you just made love. Okay.
No. I refused.
And that's what was untoward in that era.
Yeah, fuck those clowns that are everywhere. The Clowntesses are above all that.
You didn't make love. Okay.
No,
look at me. I'm just like, all right, that's cool, Michaeline. Yeah, all right, whatever.
Good to know. All right. Well, welcome everyone to the show. Cleopatra.
Oh my God.
What a fucking idiot I am.
Tell us
I
your
just
most
love
untoward-
that like immediately just came to her mind. You're like, tell us your untoward story. She's like, okay, so Cleopatra the Clowntess, like she didn't have that prepared. Like just came to her right then and there. When you
And what
asked.
does it say about what a fun mom Michaeline is? Because I'm just used to these fucking bizarro characters. I'm like, okay, yes, so Clowntesses. All right, sounds good. Anyway, like that is completely fucking bizarre behavior.
I'm so glad I saw that because I kind of don't. I wouldn't have remembered it unless I saw it. Really,
I didn't have
I know
any
about the
idea.
Clowntesses. I know I said some shit like that, but I don't remember. That.
Oh yeah. Well, there's
with
like
the red
6
phone.
other clips of that I sent to you, Keanu, of her
What's left?
just being so silly.
We're killing time anyway because it's
Oh, bless me.
Bless you.
Bless you, darling. Bing, 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 bing. I am technologically, lame. D. Boop, 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 boop. Bing, bing, bing. We make noise until I find the clip. Courtney Body Tubman. Cleopatra Countess. Dun 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 dun. Here we are.
What is that harmonica? Is it,
Are they not?
New? Is it new?
I got it for the last stream that we did.
I like it.
When you were playing your accordion And you're like, oh yeah, Linguini got this for me. I ordered my accordion, my tambourine, my recorder, and
I need a tambourine. I definitely need a tambourine.
We needed I need a tambourine too. We needed a tambourine player.
Oh, and you
Okay.
have a recorder. That's fun. I only have a harmonica and my accordion. So.
All right, more of the origin of Clowntess.
Didn't you ever hear of us before?
No, I've only heard of the insane.
Well, I don't know why. I mean, we're clowntesses. We're countesses, but we're clowns. I'm a clowntess.
I hate it.
I'm a clowntess.
This is a thing. It's basically a clown. Stop it!
I'm not a clown.
I took her out. Are you Michaeline?
I'm a clowntess.
She was scaring me. You're right. I am kind of terrified of clowns.
Coco the clowntess.
Mickey isn't spinning.
I'm a clowntess. I'm a clowntess.
Stop. Don't.
A clowntess.
This is what she would do to me when I was a child. She would do this thing where she would just become someone else. And I could see it in her eyes when it was about to happen. And it wasn't a medical issue or something or anything like that. It was just, I'd be like, please don't do this. And she'd be like, I'm like, please don't do this weird character. I don't like it. It's scaring me, Mom, please. Or when you were, Mom, I have a distinct memory of Halloween when, and Rocco obviously loves Halloween. You were dressed as the spookiest witch I've ever seen. And it's not like just a regular, like normal witch. It's a witch that runs up and down the street in the neighborhood going, right? And then Smashing Pumpkins is playing in the background, and you won't become my normal mother anymore. But that, I have to hand it to you. You really get into character.
I love it.
No matter who you frighten.
It's good shit.
It's terrifying.
I mean, but look at Coco the Clowntess or Cleopatra the Clowntess. We don't really. She changed her name a few times that night.
What do you mean? I'm a clowntess.
A clowntess. All right. And
Clowntess, like a countess.
oh no, I got it. Yeah.
Clowntess.
Terrifying. You're the clowntess. Okay, so we're not Michaeline anymore. We're the clowntess.
I mean, maybe I'm Michaeline, but I'm a clowntess. I think I'd be more like Coco, the clowntess.
Coco. Okay, so that's the character, Coco the clowntess.
It's no character. I'm just.
Oh, it'd be hilarious if you did.
It kind of would be fun. I'm a clowntess. No, like clowntess.
And I love that her wrap on her head changes every time.
I know.
There's clowntesses, which is what we are. But we are clowntesses because we're countesses, like clowntessing. We're not queer.
Right.
We're just clowntesses. I'm not a clowntess. A clown and a clowntess.
You. It's just too much. She's just.
Oh my god. She couldn't stop saying that. We're countesses, but we're clowntesses.
Right.
I'm a clowntess.
Clowntesses.
And she would say that in response to someone. Like I said, Mickey isn't spinning, and she goes, "Yeah, I'm a clowntess."
I'm a clowntess.
What does that have to do with what I just said?
Nothing.
Nothing at all.
You're right.
Clowntess.
I was drinking too much. You want to make love to clowns?
I do. I'm marrying one. Yeah. You didn't even laugh at that little joke there. Nothing.
You want to make love to clowns?
I do. I'm marrying one. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's asleep. He went.
You want to make
Okay.
Oh
Yeah,
my
she
god!
goes,
I just
no. All the characters. It's unbelievable.
I want to make
It's
love.
yeah.
unbelievable.
I just love that. Yeah, don't.
Doesn't and Michaeline will never break character, and she will never laugh at a joke if she finds it. Like, I'm not gonna. No, this is ridiculous. I'm a clown Tess. I'm like, you can't just go along with me a little bit, clown Tess.
I just said I'm marrying a clown, for crying out loud.
Yeah, like,
Oh, that
yeah,
was
I'm
so
marrying
good.
one, but and I go, now you laugh
I know.
with my
sometimes-
eyes.
I know
She doesn't
sometimes
care.
I'm supposed to go along with some bit and not. I don't.
That's another thing.
But I don't.
Lila.
But I don't. I'm not doing it out of spite. I'm just like.
I
You're
don't
too
think
into
so
your
at
own
all.
bit.
I don't
No.
get it.
I call Michaeline. No, I call Michaeline and I go, she's my co-host and I love her. I love her as my co-host. But she goes, I'm like, bring. Hello. And then I say, this was such a great episode, but in the future, if I'm going somewhere, if I'm like, and I don't need you to necessarily laugh if you're not laughing, but maybe just don't just derail me because you find the joke or whatever boring.
I'm sorry, Keanu, but if I don't find it funny, I just don't find it funny.
I'm like,
Oh
but
my
yes, but for
God.
the sake of the show,
I know, but now I
could
know.
you just go there with me?
Now I know.
I'll do my best, I guess, but I don't know. Listen. I sometimes I just don't care, and I think it's stupid.
I'm like,
Yeah,
yes, I
look
agree.
at how
It is.
she.
Yeah,
That-
She
I love
rejected our
that
game
little-
earlier.
I like that thing you have.
Lila, this is the
megaphone?
best thing that ever happened.
That's
to me.
so
Watch-
cute.
Yeah.
Biscotti.
No, I don't know why I got.
I
Don't get
need-
up. I
But
just
you
was
also have to
testing
know.
You know what? I need one of those to call for my husband when I need things.
Absolutely, Bisconti
Oh,
comes
totally.
running when I use it, and it does like a really great phone call. Be like, like a good impression of a phone call. I got that from Howard Stern. I won't lie, but it's a
cute little like. I'll be like,
if
Did
I
you
were
get
to
it
call
from
you
Amazon?
Lila, what's that?
Did you get it from Amazon?
Yes, if I were to
Eric
call
already
Lila,
sent it to her.
It's
I'd be
so
like-
awesome. And it does sound like a phone call.
it does. I'll be like, bring, bring, bring. And Lila would be like,
hello.
I'd be like, hi, Lila. How are you?
I'm here. Everyone
That
loves
sounds just like
me and
Lila.
adores
I'm like, how many restaurants did you walk into today and announce yourself, and how many boys fell in love with you?
about 50 of them. I will eat a dog if I want to.
That's wonderful news, Lila. I love that about you. Well, I was just checking in, and then it'll be like this. Because she hung up and went on with her day because she's just so popular, you know?
Your phone still
That
makes
is
that noise when you
smart.
hang
I
up?
love it. Very, very cool.
Very cool, very cool. What else did we have here? Mommy, let's see. Hang on. Oh,
I mean, there are
God.
like 4 more Coco the Clowntesses that I sent to you.
Let's look at a couple more clowntesses
We've got magazine covers that we can
and
go over.
magazine covers.
I want
and
to see a
then we'll call it
magazine
night.
cover. I have to go soon. Let me
Okay,
see a
cool with
magazine
the
cover.
magazines. Yes, okay.
I'm
So,
sorry. I should have came on earlier, but I couldn't. But I'm gonna jump on more shows.
how was your show tonight, though, Lila?
It's always good. Everything is always fun. I'm trying out new things. Did you see my arm exercises I've been doing?
Ooh, let's all do them
I
now.
saw those today. I saw those
Okay,
today.
do this.
And look at Lila, Mama, look at her arms right now. Show
I
show
know.
them off.
I saw you doing that today.
And you gotta pump it.
Is
Pump
that
it.
a new thing? Is that a new thing you're doing?
Yeah, I'm gonna do these like little 5-minute workout videos. But
That's
you just,
good.
you just do your arms and then you
Your
fly
arms
like a bird.
I mean, you already have great arms, and honestly, your arms will change with what you were doing. Totally.
I think they've already. She has like,
Yeah,
they're
they-
very toned.
This is
now.
the one that's hard, that hurts.
This
That's
does
a-
hurt.
Man,
I'm already Arnold
So
Schwarzenegger.
this is literally for your pecs. So if you
Does it
do
make
that,
it bigger?
but I would do it. Okay, so listen, I would do this like really slow and controlled. Do it slow and controlled. Do that 100 times.
This hurts.
No.
Slow and controlled. Slow and controlled.
Ow.
Ow.
Controlled.
Wow.
Fuck you, Mickey. This is bullshit.
Yeah, Micheline, you have really good body. You work out.
Thank you. I just lift weights and I just know the stuff that I do.
Ugh. But I feel like
the
you know the difference.
And then you go like this, but just do it. Just really, really squeeze and do it slow and controlled. Slow and controlled.
This hurts.
Slow and controlled.
And these are empty.
And this is without weights, okay? So just do all that slow and controlled. Slow and controlled.
Ow.
Slow and controlled. I swear.
Push past it. That's just the lactic acid building up.
The fast stuff is the lactic acid. If you go like this, or if you go like this,
pulse.
Yeah, pulses hurt like shit. They're fun to do because it's entertainment in my class. Because everybody's going, oh, but no, you slow and controlled is honestly, you'll change your body.
McGuinevere says, if you don't wear yourself out, I will.
No, you don't wear yourself out. You work your way up to it.
Just me, I will. This just alone, I
yeah, and this is that's a whole thing too. It definitely is.
The circles like this.
Yeah,
and
but I would do it slower.
Just keeping it up is a lot of work.
Yeah, so do it slower. I mean, sometimes you can do it fast, but I would do like half time would be that, and then I would go, okay, double time.
Look at her boobs. Do it again. Do it fast again.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, jiggle those jugs. Jiggle those jugs.
I love it. So you're going to do, yes, Courtney, who told you to put on that top? We want the cleavage. Somebody's got to have it on this show.
Let's see if this works out. Hold on.
Yes.
But yeah, I'm just doing shows. I had my show with Alex Stein. We had the meetup in Austin, which was fun.
You're on there like every single week. I love that.
It's so fun. I live super close to the studio, so he has me on at least like once a month. And it's just great because we met a lot of the fans in person. So I'm saying, Keanu, you got to do a butt rug boogie meetup, butt rug baby meetup.
Absolutely.
So you live in Dallas or near?
Yes, Dallas.
In Dallas. Okay.
I'm a Dallas girl.
I love it.
Dallas.
Are you originally from there?
No, I'm from Marysville, Washington.
Okay.
But then I moved to LA after I graduated from Washington State University. And I lived in LA for almost a decade. And then we moved here. And now I'm in my 30s and I'm in Dallas.
Dallas is good. My friend Denise, who I came to the show with, she lives in Plano. She's from Illinois though, but she's been in Plano for a long time. So she's Keanu's godmom, and so when I knew she was going to be in Dallas with you guys, I just thought, well, let me call her and see if she wants to do that. So
I'm so glad you came.
That was really fun. Yes, I was
fun.
glad to meet you. You're very charming and lovely and very friendly and nice.
Tell
You
your,
guys are so welcome.
I believe your friend who, not that show that Michaeline was at, but the Behind My Hanging Proposition. I hate when I do that. But the show that we did the last time there at Hyenas, and he recorded it for us all and took photos. I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Was that your buddy?
That was Chrissy got that guy to do that.
Oh, okay. Two different people. Okay. But that footage came back. That was one of the funnest shows we ever did together. Holy moly. That was awesome.
It was so fun.
It was. And you're so great on Alex's show. That's always the fun. I love going over there. Every time we're there.
Is he from Dallas also? Alex?
What's that?
Yeah, Alex is from Dallas. He went to high school here, so he's born and raised here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But yeah, Keanu, when you come back, we'll definitely do the show and go on stuff. I did Dave Landau's show with Quarter Black too.
Oh,
I
did
did that a
you?
while ago. It was fun.
It was fun.
But yeah, I like going to the studio. Hi, Courtney, you're back. Yes,
Hey.
boobalicious.
Boobs!
The
Yay!
boobs are black. Oh yeah.
What's that like?
Yeah, shake 'em, fly like a bird.
You are.
Fly like a bird with the good boobies.
She's such a fucking trooper.
Yeah, jiggle the boobies. Butt
Yes!
rug baby boobies. Butt rug baby boobies. Yeah.
This is such a good song. I could dance this all night.
Butt rug, baby
Butt
boobies.
rug baby boobies. Butt rug baby boobies.
Butt rug,
baby
baby.
boobies.
We love it, Courtney. You bounce them.
Oh my
The
god.
boobs are back in town.
The boobs are back. The boobs are back in town.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
We love it. I have a new drop, and I think
Well,
it's
on that
the appropriate
note,
moment.
now that the boobs have come to be here, I
Yes.
can go because the boobs will be taking
Yes,
my place, which is
darling.
great. I'm so happy. I will not be missed too much because we got big old juicy
That's
boobies.
right.
We love it. Yeah.
Lila, you're welcome here anytime.
Yeah, I'm
I
gonna
love you.
come on the show. I'll message you when you're streaming and I'll just hop on.
Yes, I love
And-
hopping on your show too. Tell the people where they can find you. Everyone follow
Yes,
Lila.
everyone can find me at lilahart.com and just, subscribe to my channel. But I just want to say I am so proud of you, Keanu. And I think your mom is the bestest co-host in the world. Courtney is the most
She's
amazing
a pain in my
historian.
ass, but we love her.
You
I'm
know,
just teasing.
I think it's, Keanu, I think it's really inspiring for people to see. Actually, you have such a beautiful relationship with your mom. And I think that's why so many of your fans enjoy watching you. It's really nice to see that connection, and it's a really, these are beautiful memories that you're creating. And years from now, there's a lifetime of memories. And it's so freaking cool that you have it recorded and you have such an awesome mom who loves you and she's beautiful and you're beautiful and you guys all got hot, sexy bodies. So we're out here living it, loving it. It's doing great. And you have Courtney with the juicy boobies as the most amazing historian of the show. I mean, look at what your show has done. It has brought
Look what we've created.
Oh,
You have created community, Keanu, and this is something
And
you
a mental
should be
hospital.
But this is something you should be so proud of because you provide people with entertainment and joy and hope. Because you know what? Life is suffering, but there is sprinkles of hope and happiness. And you have provided that with your show. Everybody loves you. I love you. I'm so grateful you're my friend. Happy 50th show. Love you guys. I will see you soon. Until
Lila.
next time.
Everybody follow her.
Bye.
Thank you so much. Oh my
Well,
god.
that was goddamn
She's
sweet.
such a nice person.
My
bad you
God,
couldn't
it was
call her
like
out.
Linguini was talking through her lips. Just light and positive.
Your mother
She's
is
just a
so
class
beautiful. The
She's
woman.
just a class act. Definitely.
She
Always.
is. She's so cool. I love her so much.
Very sweet.
She because I invited all of those people that all showed up at once. That was very fun, and then I even forgot that I sent Lila the thing. But she always comes through because it's a time difference too. So she probably had a show, but then just popped on and dealt with our idiocy, which
It's not idiocy. It's just fun. We're just having fun.
But the thing is like she's perfect for that.
Michaeline, I'm gonna call you. Pick up the phone. Bring, bring.
Oh, jeez.
Hello.
Hi, mommy. How are you doing?
I'm fine.
No, excuse me.
Now I fucked it up. Could you just, when I say it's idiocy, I don't mean that it's actually idiocy. Could you just?
I just don't know
Well-
whether to agree or just chime in or do whatever. It's very difficult, Keanu. Okay.
Could you just go with me when I
Okay.
call us idiots, please? For the time being. So we'll try it again.
I don't know when I'm supposed to go. Oh,
But that's Michaeline. She
oh
you
yeah,
know.
we're idiots. Oh,
No, we're not idiots. I think it's very nice of her. I don't
I
know.
know.
I don't
You
know
know
when
I'm
it's a
just teasing
joke
you.
or when I'm supposed to go along or when I'm supposed to shut up. That's the problem.
Guess what? At that show last night, they didn't think what I was saying was a joke either. So I guess it's me.
No,
They
it's
just
not
not-
you. It's not you. You just have to understand. We have this relationship. I don't even know. What do you want me to do? Do you want me to shut up? Do you want me to say
I
I
love
never
when you-
know because she wants me to
That's
read
the thing I
the
love about you,
room with
Michaeline.
her. I'm not complaining. I just
That's
sometimes
the thing I love about you because I love when you just won't go with me. As frustrating as it is.
But I
like,
don't know you're trying to be. I don't know that I'm supposed to.
I don't think me, you, and Courtney are actually idiots.
Yes, she does. That's the only reason why she invited me here.
It's a mutiny, ladies and gentlemen. No one will go with me.
Okay, but I have this response because she's my daughter. This is our podcast, but she's my daughter. She's my boss. She's my daughter. So when they tune into this idiocy, I'm just gonna go. Well, we're not idiots.
No, we're not idiots. And
I'm
I go,
trying to be nice.
So then I'll call her and she'll be like, yeah. I'll be like, hi, mommy. Thank you for coming on.
Oh, it was so much fun, Kiki. Thank you so much.
Just one thing. If I call us idiots, like I don't really mean it, right?
Well, I'm sorry. You're my daughter. I can't just say, and like sometimes there's things I just don't want to say, and I don't find it funny.
She can't let the internet see her agreeing that her daughter's an idiot.
Okay.
She has to-
Okay. For instance, Courtney, this has been before I've even been on this podcast. Okay, on this thing. Okay. She's got. Okay,
Oh,
man.
Okay,
My
okay.
hair is gone crazy now.
I know,
But
Michaeline,
I'm
same. I get it. I know. I understand.
Okay, so
Just relax,
So
everyone.
what happens is these men who I find
All
despicable-
men are clowns.
but
Yes.
they are clowns. But
And
some
the
men are
women
more
clown-tesses.
they're despicable, and I hear that cunt word come out of their mouth about my daughter. And
Oh, you're talking about love.
I'm
our
going to talk
favorite
about
Kevin Brennan.
Yes, Kevin Brennan. This is even before I was on here. Kevin Brennan.
Wow, man, we almost went the whole night without talking about him.
So we don't need to talk about him, but I'm just saying this is an example. I look at her and I hear this shit and I go, don't fucking talk to him. Why are you even talking to him? Do
Nothing
not let him
feels
say that
worse.
to you. But do you understand?
I believe what you're saying is, and this is like in summation of our lovely relationship as podcast co-hosts, right, Michaeline?
Right.
If I want to talk about some drama, leave you out of it because there's nothing worse than when I'm bringing up something or
Yeah,
like
it's
trying to
not-
talk about something and she's sitting there like this.
Yeah, and then she's like, I don't fucking care about these people.
Yeah, I know. And nothing feels worse for me when I'm like, right, Michaeline? Do you understand? She's like,
why do we give a shit about them?
why are we talking about it?
No,
I'm like,
yeah.
just go with me for Christ's sake.
It's true. And it has been a learning experience for me, but we have kind of agreed to disagree. When I have to leave, I just go take me out.
Sometimes she'll be like, no, I'm like,
Because
oh.
I don't want anybody to call her that C word. That's awful.
Yeah.
See, and something like that doesn't bother me, but I just like
Yeah,
to
and she
report
said it
on my
doesn't
life's
bother-
news.
But this was,
you know,
this was even before. Okay, when she was on Kevin Brennan's show years ago, I would go, don't let that man talk to you like that.
we are just talking about the things that are going on in a small corner of the internet that doesn't matter. But I know better than to talk to you about it now because it is
I'm not-
difficult to do the show when I'm like, look at this. This happened with fucking idiots, Stuttering John or Kevin Brennan or whatever. And she's just like this.
I can't help it.
And
You're
it's
my
worse
daughter.
than that, Courtney.
Do you
She's like
understand
this.
that? Do you understand that?
When she's bored, this is her face.
Yes. But we love that face.
I don't deny it, and this is the problem. You fucking take me out when you just want to get a point. I don't care.
How dare you?
He's a fucking cunt whore.
Every time I see it, I'm like, oh no,
barf.
I haven't talked about him in ages. I don't care about him. He'll pass away very soon.
I'm only on your side.
I know.
You cannot say I'm not only on your side.
You are, but it's a fun retrospective of where we started and where we've come and how I know, and Courtney knows probably better than me. Like, she's probably looking at you going like, because sometimes I'm like, oh, is she making the face? People are probably paying attention to what you're doing more than me. If I'm like trying to bring something up, I'm like, I may as well just do it by myself, because no matter if somebody's shitting on me, you're going to be like this. Yeah, well, I just don't.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My face is readable. It's just what it is.
I get it. So I know better now, but that's what our learning curve has been, right?
Yeah.
Fuck those clowns.
Fuck the clowns. The clowntesses. Here's what we're going to do. I spent 5 hours, which I love. Whee! We made it to 5 hours. Congratulations.
Oh my God,
to
we
us.
haven't done that in a while.
And thank you for all the super chats, but we're not ending yet. You're fine, right, Courtney?
Sure.
Wonderful.
Courtney, you are a gem, really. You are, and you're beautiful. Look at you. Look at you. You're so easy to get along with on here, and we love when you shake your boobs.
We sure do.
Give us more super chats so I can shake my boobs more.
Oh,
do
yeah.
it.
You know what? Every cent will go to Courtney. She'll shake the boobies to the feeling. Okay, now I'm drunk. Boobies to the feeling is the feeling.
Boobs to the feeling. Yeah. Okay, we're hiding the boobs until we get more super chats.
Actually, I missed a few, and then I'm going to pee, and then we're going to cover. We're going to look at the best of the magazine covers. And then we may call it a night, unless I have something else I wanted to cover. I know Monroe, LA. Oh gosh. Hang on. Let's see. After this one. I know Monroe, LA. All good, Lila.
Louisiana.
St. Pat. Oh, Louisiana. Thank you. See? I'm like, that means lopsided asshole. If
I know
were
Monroe
Mickey,
lopsided assholes.
See, I'm like you, Michaeline.
Mickey,
what does
LA
mean?
mean? Lopsided assholes.
That's what it seems like.
Thank you, St. Patrick's Day. Kitty,
Lopsided assholes.
How are you ladies doing? How are you doing, Kitty?
How you doing?
How you doing, Kitty? St. Patrick T. Thank you for the $1.99. Hey, Courtney, how you doing?
How you doing?
How you doing?
No crock. We weren't in on that bit, and now we are. But it must have happened years ago. So I didn't mean to yell at them. I don't know why I did it. Thank you, Courtney, for at least laughing. Michaeline doesn't give me that pleasure. She goes,
I know how you doing means. Sure.
Sometimes sometimes I'll say something so absolutely retarded. Michaeline can't even stifle her vomit long enough to just be like,
and also sometimes my mind wanders. I admit it. My mind wanders.
ADD.
Something like that.
Happens to the best of us.
It happens. It sure does.
Seriously, I'm in. Let me just tell you, I'm in 8th grade or 7th grade or whatever, and the Sister Christine Mary, who's a very lovely nun, comes walking up to me during the afternoon at St. Celestine's grade school and goes, "Michaeline, what are you thinking about?" And I went, "Tornadoes."
Just like
it was actually
okay.
I was not paying attention. And
it is the
okay.
It's the central thesis of what it's like sometimes when we get into like Kiki After Dark podcasting with you.
Oh my God.
It could be going, I'll be teaching a lesson here, untoward award, flying baby Kiki, this person, that person. Michaeline, what are you thinking about?
I don't go to
You may as well say.
I'm
Right.
like, I don't know. My mind was wandering. I'm sorry.
You said to her just unabashedly,
Tornadoes.
tornadoes.
Yeah.
With that, I'm not. She's like,
Because they knew she saw him. She saw that blank look in my eyes, like, and
were you thinking
obviously,
about tornadoes?
yeah.
So every time you look bored with me, I'll know that you're
It's
just
not about
imagining a
tornadoes, but
tornado.
at that particular time, it was tornadoes.
Oh, you know what we need? We need to get a tornado drop. So every time you catch Michaeline spacing out, just tornado
I'll
drop.
write that down. I'll work on it.
You know what it's
A good one could
I mean,
be if you want.
Okay. I'm acting like you want me to act. No, but have you guys never spaced out like that?
Oh, I space out all the time.
Right.
Oh, jeez.
I'm just really honest about it.
What you could do if you don't want to make a tornado drop, though, there's a clip of this girl that thought she was flirting with this guy, and like she was sending him some weather update, and she woke up the next day and saw the video, and she was like, "Hey, we're lucky we get a tornado." It's so funny.
Tornado.
Oh,
Yes, that will be the drop. Yeah. What are you thinking about, Michaeline? You should always just be like, tornadoes. It'll be like a code
Tornadoes.
word.
I mean,
Like-
yeah. Like I mean, she's looked at me and I went, tornadoes.
And then she backed away like
she
I
fucking
leave you to it.
fucking knew I was
Devil
not
child.
there. She knew I wasn't there.
No, I swear to God, every time
She had nothing to back away from.
comes on, you're thinking about tornadoes. You're just like, yeah, just not into it. Just going, yeah, I'm just thinking about tornadoes. It's
I
good
will do
code
it every
word.
single time now.
You'll be like, I know if this would look like wrap it up, but
I want to have a cigarette holder though because that's kind of funny. I wish
I meant
I wish
to-
I could have found one for this. Okay, I just kind of want to have a cigarette holder.
A cigarette holder with no cigarette.
Yeah, it could have a cigarette in it, and I'll smoke it, but I'm not an addicted smoke. I mean, I could have a puff, whatever.
Michaeline,
Uh-oh.
I want you to know
Oh my gosh.
something about me makes me think about tornadoes all the time. All the time. When this old bitch is boring me, I'm thinking about tornadoes too. So you don't gotta worry about it. Thank you for birthing me. And I know when I first came on the podcast, you were thinking about tornadoes. Because you didn't like me and you didn't like my accent. But I feel that you've leaned into it.
I think it's a funny accent, and you've got it down pat. But it's hilarious, and of course.
What do you mean, got it down pat? This is just how I talk. Flying baby Kiki just talks like this. So, I want you to be yourself, Mickey, and I love that you are always yourself. And thank you for slicing me out of your belly so that one day I could be a mediocre podcaster with you.
Except you don't realize you're not a mediocre podcaster. You got it going on.
What happened?
You're not a mediocre podcaster. You have it going on.
I mean,
Michaeline, could you go with me? I'm just using.
Oh my God, I'm supposed to. So I can't even compliment her.
Actually, no. Please compliment me more.
You
I can't
are
be a
not a mediocre podcaster. This is amazing thing. And the people who love you and love this podcast and love us all together. I mean, we're doing great. It makes me proud. And we're doing great.
And we would have never met lovely Courtney if it weren't
Courtney,
for this.
I swear to God, you are the absolute best.
Think of all the sweet auditions that the world would miss out on without this podcast.
It's
You think that I highly doubt that there's anybody out there that's doing any sort of live streaming or anything that does wacky shit like that.
No,
they're all
absolutely not. Yeah.
No, all the other podcasts are being mean and talking about other people and whatever. And that's fine if that's what they want to do. That's great. It's kind of interesting.
Every time I try and bring up an article it just devolves into madness. And you know what? I'm not here, I guess, to like bring up an article. I could talk about Vanderpump Rules all day, I guess. But what I like about it is it always just the show always takes its own life.
The more it derails, the better it
itself,
gets.
What's that? Yeah.
The more it derails, the better it gets.
It's true. All right, one super chat. Then I have a list of things to do. Magazine covers, and we cannot leave. It's Seattle there, so you're awake, so you are not off the hook. Going to pee.
She loves
All right.
you here. You're great. You're great. You're great. We love having you here.
We love her. We can't. Don't ever leave us.
Okay. All right. Right.
Yeah.
We're going.
And I'm not a lesbian, but you're really nice to look at. Okay.
Oh, thank you. Did I get on a magazine cover?
Yeah,
I
you
think,
did.
I think you can, man.
Robert, write that down. Good night, Mr.
I don't want you to think
Thompson.
I'm just complimenting you because I'm a lesbian or something. I'm not.
Well, I know you're not a lesbian. I know you made out with Stancil.
I did. I would like to do it again.
I remember when you broke your hand on Jim Stancil.
I'm gonna do another stream where you two just talk or just decipher characters. You don't even need me.
Good night, Mr. He's so great. Shush up and take my money.
Good night, Mr. Thompson. We love you so much.
Money, milk, and truck. Well, I guess that means it's a song and a jiggle.
Oh, we got another? That was amazing.
That was.
Did someone say that did they give you money for it at least? I didn't see it.
Well, that was Goodnight Mister. It had a milk in a truck.
Okay. See, I literally ignored it completely. Okay.
Yeah.
Do it again and we'll play with you. Shush up and take the money.
Yeah,
So
I
it's
mean,
a milk and a
you
truck.
zero in on the details. You're
I
great.
know, right? What is it?
Super chats get songs.
So this will be called Courtney's Milk Truck Company.
Okay.
1, 2, and 3. Milky, milky, milk, milk, milk. Milky, 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 milk, milk, milk. Milky, 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 milk. Nipples, udders, produce life. They produce life. Courtney gives life. She remembers everything. Everyone drink her milk. Watch her bouncing. Breast tickles.
Bravissima!
We all stopped at the same time. That was really good. We're really learning each other.
Oh, wow.
I love that. Thank you for noticing that. Shush up and take my money. I didn't even notice the emojis. I apologize. Good night, Mr. Johnson.
She's in the details. Courtney, you notice everything.
Man, you gotta stick to that for the fans.
It's true. We would have had no idea. If it weren't for you, we would have never had any idea that the clown Tess
We can't
had
remember.
ever even existed. Sat in pool, we'd be
Yes,
like,
honest to God, we can't even remember anything.
I'm sad that you guys can't remember these things because it's amazing.
I mean, I can remember.
well, we don't want to watch it back.
Yeah,
We're like,
I
we
mean-
can't watch this shit back.
Also, I used to kind of watch some of it when we first started and whatever kind of as we went along. I can't fucking watch any of it.
I just sort of
Oh,
skim
no.
through and find the clips. That's why we have a clip guy. But we're watching it back, and I'm like,
I'm gonna leave
what the
2
fuck
seconds.
is this?
Don't take me out.
Okay, you go ahead. Then
No, don't take
I
me out. I'm coming.
I will pee my pants if you don't come back in 30 seconds.
Right here.
We have to do the Cinnabon swirl.
I'm right here. I'm right here. I just had to wet my hands.
For
Do
what?
something with my ridiculous hair because I've been running my. This is what I do. Oh, oh.
Read this super chat. Talk amongst yourselves. I have to pee.
Courtney
Then we have.
left.
Then we have. We have. We
Courtney
have
left.
one. She's coming back.
Ah, please
Sorry. My
Did you
dogs
wet
are
your
like,
hands too?
no, I'm trying to keep that part of the house silenced away from me, and the dogs keep asking to go in and out. So I'm trying to, and Penelope was like destroying the door, trying to get back in.
I love that name. Now, you guys, 1, 2, and 3, talk about blonde things and how much you love me.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh my God, I'm so obsessed with Keanu. She's the best in the whole wide world.
She totally is. She totally is. She's my daughter. I love her.
I can't live without her. And I might die if she ever dies. And
So we're gonna get away from Keanu right now, just because that tattoo under that arm right there, that is the most difficult place to have a tattoo under your arm. Did that hurt so bad?
Yeah.
Is it all the way under here?
It's like a.
Oh my God, that's the hardest. Okay, so
it hurt.
This little part right here went under my arm. This is a million years ago, but when they went under my arm with that teeny little bit, and on the other side,
so bad.
Yeah, I never felt anything so painful. But the rest of it, all kind of cool. Let me see it. It's beautiful.
Yeah, it was like the worst, like coming up in here.
Mm-hmm.
So especially when they had like outlined it and then did the shading.
Yeah.
And then like had to come in and do other details. Like every time they had to keep going back, like just right in there.
Yeah,
like, you just like not finish it, maybe.
Right. The underarm is just like the worst. Just the worst.
Yeah.
So how long have you had that?
Oh God, like 15 years, I think.
Yeah. Do you have any more?
Yeah, I have
yeah, some stuff on your back. I love that.
Yeah, that one was a drunken decision, the one on my back.
But did you go like when you were drunk, they did that?
Here's the thing. I was super hammered the night before and like drunkenly scribbled on a piece of paper, and then the next day hungover, I was like, listen, I want this. And they're like, that or maybe because I already can't draw. I'm not good at drawing stuff, and then drunkenly drawing it, like who? But yeah, they did it.
Yeah,
I just
that's
impulsively went in there. Like that's the one thing. Like getting the tattoos that I got, they were all just kind of impulsive. Like I was like, that's really pretty. I'm just gonna go get it. And it was usually I was drunk, and then the next day I was like, I said I was gonna get it, so I guess I have to get it. I can't just be like, what are you talking about? I was hammered. I don't remember that.
I love that it's impulsive. This is okay. So people go, oh, what does that mean? I can make anything up.
Tornadoes.
I just like flowers.
Yeah. I don't know.
I don't have any major meaning to them. I just like them, and I think
it means I was hammered and I wanted a tattoo, and so I went and got a tattoo.
I know.
That's what it means.
What are we talking about, girls? Or am I interrupting?
Tattoos.
Go away, Keanu. You're bothering us.
I tried to get Gino to come in and be like, in like a crop top, and be like, "Hey, it's me, Keanu."
Oh my God.
So what is he doing?
He was like, I already did the Sound of Music thing, and I'm really tired. Like, I'm like, fine.
Go to Lex and wait for sex, Gino.
That's one of my favorite things, too. I'm waiting at Lex for sex.
I think one of my favorite things about his voice texting is the ha 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 ha. Like,
period, comma.
Oh my God.
And you should hear it when he's angry. Angry to people that will never answer him either. It's like, go ahead, ... keep doing this ... and just realize that you are a nothing human being, and that ... you
Good Lord.
Like, I mean, and they'll be this long, and I'm like, did you send that? I'd be like, I just had to get it out of my system. I feel like he just needs to say it. I'm like, wait, I don't think they would even answer you if you ...
a lot of ellipses.
Ellipses. We were talking about your oh good, he has his headphones in. I said
can hear you.
Oh.
Yeah, I sent a text.
I can hear you talking about me.
Dr. Steve from Weird Medicine after a fucking and now he's responding. I wasn't ducking you. Fucking 2 years ago, I was the one asking all this stuff about ivermectin. The fuck you were. The fuck you were.
Okay.
That's what they fucking do. Oh, 2 years ago, the fuck you were. There's a place in hell for you too.
You sent a text like that to Dr. Steve?
I sent a tweet like that, and now 2 days later, he responds, "Oh, I was one of the guys." No, you weren't. You're going to hell. And when they cash the check from the CDC.
I want to know what I love and hate about, not hate, what I love about Gino and what
What's the peak in the pit of your fiance?
What I hate about you is that you don't like that I say the peak in the pit of my day.
You know, Carl ended my show today saying that.
I heard it. I saw it. Subscribe to Compound Media. Watch In Hot Water for more hot takes. What I love about him is he is extremely passionate. He came in and he was just, I have no idea what he was saying, but he gets it out of his system to talk to some sort of witch doctor.
He's not a witch doctor. He's a fucking guy that gives medical advice.
Now you're both looking at me like this.
Lies after fucking he lets people die. It's a piece of shit. He was one of those guys I speech to text to do.
Tornadoes.
Tornadoes. He's passionate.
That's true.
I didn't know that's where it was going to turn. I'm like, I didn't know you were texting Dr. Steve. I was just talking about I thought you were
talking about some fun shit.
I don't send those messages lightly. They're the terrible fucking people. There's too many terrible fucking people right now.
Is this what it's like marrying an Italian, Michael?
So what's this?
What are you?
What's your dog's name?
This is Penelope.
Penelope. I can't remember.
They're ignoring us. I know. So that's Penelope is adorable.
That's why I didn't marry an Italian.
He wasn't angry at me. He was angry at the
yes,
world.
I know. I'm an Italian. We get angry at things, but I'm older than him, and you learn how to curb that.
Oh, please. Really?
Yeah.
You've curbed your anger. I find
No, I haven't curbed my anger, but I don't talk. I just don't talk about politics to anybody.
I don't think he was talking. I don't know what he was saying, but
I don't know.
Passionate.
I don't care.
Look at all those doggies.
And the brown,
Yeah.
and the brown doggy is who?
Well, this one is Josie, and then
Oh,
this one
Josie.
is Cricket.
Josie, Penelope, and Cricket.
Oh my god. Oh my god. What kind of doggies are they?
They're all Chihuahua mixes.
I love them. Oh my
I always wanted to have a
God.
chihuahua named Ian.
And that is literally not something she came up with off the top of her head. She
No.
has said that for,
I've always
I don't know, at least 5
wanted
years.
Ian. So I don't know. I never got a chihuahua, and I have this dog or this cat, but I just couldn't name him Ian because he wasn't a chihuahua. I just named him.
I always wanted to get a pug named Kevin.
Kevin.
Kevin the pug
We-
would be good. Yeah.
We could have Kevin and Ian hang out.
I know.
Did you ever see Harlem?
Did you ever see her
Oh, Widow Harmon.
Harlem. Yes, of course. And I'm such an idiot. His name, well, we named him Harlem, but we call him Harmon. He's a baby.
Oh, I love you.
But what if his
yeah.
name was Kevin? That might be funny.
I think that's really funny, Kevin. I think.
Remember how demanding Patsy was about keeping him in the room with her?
Oh my god!
Did you
You know,
hear?
we had a Patsy moment this weekend, like you can't imagine.
Oh, I
Did you
remember.
hear it? You know. Okay, yeah.
Okay.
She escaped.
Yeah.
Runaway Patsy. But I was telling you, purple cane, purple cane.
Purple cane.
Wait, actually, I think I have a clip of but when I was streaming from my dad's house the last time, I still have nightmares. That tick,
tick, tick, tick of that cane just drives me. So my poor dad, just when you just know when she's coming out, that
Go to bed. You're wasting all the electricity.
exactly. I'm like,
Oh
"What?
my God.
The electricity." She's like,
did
go
do-
to bed. Oh God.
Yeah, like, I'll pay the electric bill, dude. Just like,
I'm like, yeah, are you paying it,
at
Patsy?
the mercy of her is unbelievable.
I know it's her house and her electric bill. Like, Patsy.
I know. So she has resigned herself to the fact. So, for anybody that's still here, I have no idea.
I mean,
how
I
many
don't know.
people are
Did
here.
you talk to your dad today?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So we had a runaway Patsy moment. She basically decided that she wanted to go back to the villages, and because Tom told her the night before, I can't take care of you anymore because and you're
You're an
a little
escape
bit
artist.
too old. It's a bit of a liability. I love you. I'm sure he didn't say that, but you got to go to you have to go to an assisted living. It'll be just like the villages. It'll be your own apartment. She heard that. She waited for my dad to go golfing. She found her car keys, and she hasn't driven in probably 2.5 years, and she fled. How many miles away did she drive, Michaeline?
12 miles.
12.
She found the nearest. She went the opposite way of Rock Hill, which is more rural, and she found the nearest bar and grill in that rural area, which I hear is very nice and very good, but I don't even know how she got there.
No, and then my dad with no Mickey texts me and says like, or no, you called me. You're like, I was at class, but I
said Dad texted me and he won't answer me, but he left this message, but it sounded like a 411 like cop call and
911.
You have
right.
911 cop call. I tried to call him back. He didn't answer me. And do you know what's going on? I mean,
Then I start having a meltdown because
yeah,
I'm like,
she's
wait,
having a
what?
meltdown immediately.
What? And then you're like, don't yell at me. It's like
because she's like, I'm just freaking out. Why?
She's like, I'm like, hi, Mama.
Hi, Keanu. Have you heard from your dad today?
What do you want what the fuck do you want me to say? Okay.
But listen,
I
she's
talk
like,
how I talk.
Well, I was at class, and I'm sorry, but the Bluetooth thing, my music went off, and then it sounded like a 911 call.
And then, of course, my anxiety brain goes, wait, what? You're like,
calm the fuck down, Keanu.
She's like,
stop yelling at me. I was at class. Please, stop.
I'm like, I'm not yelling. I'm like, can I
I'm
just
gonna call him right now.
So I call him, and then I say to Tom, I went because I knew he had told her she had to go to a assisted living center.
Well, I didn't know any of that.
I know. So, but I'm just trying to like get to the point as quickly as possible, you know.
So you want me to shut
So
up?
he
Is
answers.
that what you're
and then-
saying? Should I
No,
shut
I
up?
mean in
with it,
that
Michaeline.
situation.
You want me to shut up right now?
No,
with it, Michaeline.
But this is the fucking thing. That's the problem with you. Not problem with you. You're like, well,
I was at class. I didn't realize that my phone was ringing.
I'm like, I don't.
No, I
wanna
realized it was ringing. It stopped my fucking music. Okay.
Right, and you have the need to tell me that as well.
And my
Well, I
music
don't know. I'm
stopped.
just a detailed person. Fuck you.
But all I want to do is I wasn't yelling at you. I wasn't angry with you. You said Dad accidentally called something about 911. I want to hang up and call him. That's all I wanted to do. Does that make sense?
You know what?
You're scaring Courtney.
Michaeline has to give every single detail, though. Her peak and her pit is a 45-minute dissertation. You just have to accept.
It's just so true. I'm very detailed about that.
I say the peak and the peak of your day. Well, today I woke up, ate oatmeal. I liked the oatmeal. And then I had to go to my stupid class. I said peak and pit, meaning bullet points.
But I always go, but nothing's ever been a really pit in my day. I think it's all.
So not everything's a peak, though. If you have just this day, we don't need to hear all of it. Just try and pick one thing in there. I love you, Michael.
Sorry, I just didn't realize I was on a time limit of being able to speak my peak and my pit.
You know
You're
what, though?
not.
You know what? I think that's just what it is. It's not the peak in the pit with Michaeline. It's just, all right, Michaeline, now it's time for you to give us a full breakdown of your whole day.
Michaeline's
This is
rundown.
the last 45 minutes of the show. Take it away.
I've thought it. I wanted to say it. I'm like,
you asked me, I'll tell you.
No, I don't. I never want you to change. I want you to give me just like hour by hour, minute by minute for the last 45 minutes of every show, every single thing that you did, because you never have a pit of the day. So you just give me every single thing that you did. Woke up, took a bath. Then I ate my oatmeal.
Even when she got her rim job, she didn't have a pit of her day.
She never has a pit of her day. She doesn't get the concept of the peak and the pit. I think she gets it, but she just wants to, kvetch about the day. So I love
she gets it. She just doesn't participate.
Right. She's like, no, I don't do that. She's like this. I don't like peak and pit.
No, I
tornadoes.
I like it. I like it. But if you ask me, I'm going to tell you
your whole day.
I'm going to run it down. I can't help it.
No, I love it. I love it because it's a really good cap on the episode when you tell us every single thing that you did in your entire day.
Really so.
Doesn't bug me. So, and then we're going to get to the magazine covers, and then we're going to get to the prank phone calls. But for a Patsy update, it was just that when you call me, hi, I don't mean to upset you, but yeah.
I didn't say I don't mean to upset you. I don't even think you're going to be upset. I'm just asking, did your dad call you?
You said,
I don't mean to upset you, but I'm going to go ahead and upset you.
Exactly. I don't know. I just don't get upset. But whatever you said.
I never said upset. You just fucking got upset on your own.
You said the words, don't yell at me. I was in
After
class.
you were yelling at me.
I wasn't yelling at you. I'm like, can I get off the motherfucking phone now? I don't need to know about the sound system at the YMCA. I just woke up.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I was in class. Don't yell at me. I'm like, what did it say? She's like, it sounded like a cop, but it was from Tom. But my Bluetooth was not off, but my music stopped during my class. And then I said, did you say 911? Yeah, it sounded like a police officer. And I'm like, at that point, I'm like, can I hang up the phone now so I can call Tom to make sure he hasn't blown his fucking brains out with the fucking stress of Patsy? Do you mind? But you're like, don't yell at me.
Oh my God, that's such an ADD thing. Like, listen, I know I need to tell you about something and I don't remember the exact point, but I need to so I'll just tell you everything that happened and then you can figure out from that what you need. Okay.
All you needed to say was, Tom left me a weird message, sounded like a cop, 911, give him a call. We would have been fine. He picked up right away, obviously.
And then said, I can't talk to you. I'll call you later.
No. This is what happened.
Goes,
this
I
is
have
even
to go
worse.
listen about the sound system with the YMCA again.
So I called Dad. I'm like, hi, Mom got some weird call. Is everything okay? And Dad also, just because he wants to just scare the ever-living shit out of me, I go, is everything all right? Mom got some weird call. What's going on? He goes, I said, is everything okay? He went, not really. But what's happening? What's happening? He said, Patsy's gone. I just nodded. That sounds stupid. I went, in my mind, I'm like, was it at least peaceful? Like, is she dead? Like, just the rhetoric.
Is it peaceful?
I'm like, what did she, I mean, was it peaceful? He's like, even worse. I came home from golfing And she took the car and fled and ran away. Luckily, we found her, but in summation, those two conversations, I'm like, they're trying to make me have a nervous breakdown. They're trying to.
Yeah, that's
It was like you were trying to keep me on the, you said dad, 911, police, and then kept me on the phone to tell me about the sound system at the YMCA for as long as you possibly could. And then said, don't yell at me. I said, I'm not mad at you. I just would like to call Tom now. And he said, after I had a conversation with him the night previous about you got to just tell her. She'll wrap her mind around it. You got to put her in a home. Hi, Tom. Everything okay? Not really. Okay. Patsy's gone. And then it was actually, you know what? She wasn't even dead. She ran away. That's almost even worse. Like, it really is. Then Mickey drives over there. I thank you, Michaeline.
Yeah, I drive over there because you go, can you go over there?
Yeah, because I'm like, great.
Over there.
Maybe you should have just let her do her thing. Like, perhaps she could have been, donated to another family.
No,
I think she was thinking,
drove
I'm going
to the
straight
nearest
to the
bar
village.
and grill, and when we got there, was eating a hamburger and French fries.
Is that all she eats?
Yes.
Yes.
Somewhere along the line, she stopped eating fish because it gave her, I don't know, something.
One of my favorite things about her was that restaurant that you guys went to that had the robot server. When Keanu was asking her, like, oh, did you like that place? And she's like, don't ever take me to a place like that again. And Keanu was like, oh, what did you not like about it? She was like, they had too much food.
All this food. This
Man.
soup and we're like,
It's a restaurant. Restaurants are always going to have a lot of food. What are we doing here?
I don't eat all this stuff.
Have you ever been to a Mexican restaurant? The robot server is really hilarious and
I
kind
know,
of.
and it almost seems like elder abuse. They were like, "Look at this robot, Michael." I almost said Michaeline. Look at this robot, Patsy.
Yeah, shut
and
the
he's
fuck
like,
up.
I didn't mean to say it.
She was trying to tell you about it right now.
All right.
Now-
But then she bitched, and she still talks about it. She still talks about those chicken soups. They're just so much food. I don't eat all that stuff. Meanwhile,
And then
she'll
the
eat.
meat and the noodles and
I left all the food for her there, and she just she was having no.
Oh yeah, she
not
left all
having
the
it.
food for her there, and then abused her. Kept calling her until my friend Randy and I drove 10 miles down the road.
Now, Courtney, you're
With
literally
some
part of the
fucking
family
wine.
because you're hearing literally every single thing that happened after. So then I leave. Tom's coming back, but a little bit later because I was watching Patsy. I had a road gig. I was in, I don't know, Pennsylvania at the Sons of Italy. Patsy's calling me. There's no food here. I said, I left you 3 pounds of chicken soup and this and that. And then she's like, I'm going to get in my car and drive somewhere. She
There's
was
no
more mad
wine
about
here.
the wine.
I have no wine.
So I'm about to get on stage and I'm like, Mickey, can you please bring her some wine?
Just
She's
10
gonna-
miles down the road on a fucking Saturday night, okay?
I know. It was wild. It was wild. But now she's resigned herself. She thinks, I said, just tell her it's an assisted living place at the Villages, right? There's nothing wrong with that. She won't believe it, but she'll be happier there.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Do you have
All right.
grandparents, Courtney, that are still alive?
Yes. Oh my God, that took me a minute.
Tornadoes.
Tornadoes. I was like, okay, I know that. Grandma Sharon's definitely dead. She went out on Thanksgiving, which is just true Grandma Sharon.
Grandma
fashion.
Sharon. Grandma Sharon.
Yeah.
Grandma
and then
Sharon.
her daughter,
Patsy
Aunt
and
Lisa,
Sharon. Her daughter,
Aunt
what?
Lisa passed away a few years later on fucking Christmas Eve. That's just like that side of the family. Like they just are like, hey, guess what? It's a holiday and we all want to celebrate and be with family. Let's die.
You know what? I will fuck this up for you. No, Patsy will live until my literally like my wedding day probably, and then she'll just decide to pass away. We'll be like, okay, great.
That sounds that sounds a very like a Patsy move.
I
for
know
sure.
it sounds like insane and like rude, but I feel bad for my dad. Like he's allowed to have his life back now, right? He's been nothing but nice to her. I have the video of whatchamacallit.
I have all of a sudden like I can't even stop. Can you see me doing that?
Hiccups, you say?
Yes, they're horrible.
I'm here. I'll try and scare you.
Do the Cinnabon swirl. Maybe you do a dance.
Mickey.
That's not the Cinnabon swirl. Michaeline.
I can't remember.
Like
tornadoes.
Here, let me try and scare you, Michaeline.
No wait,
Michaeline, your Botox is wearing off.
Was that scary?
You guys do that again.
It's a major difference when she does it.
But it looks good. It looks cute and good.
Now you do it, Michaeline.
No, I can't. I have hiccups.
No, you
Okay,
do
I'm
it to
trying
get rid of the
scare
hiccups.
you out of your hiccups.
I can't. I can't even think. I just have hiccups now.
Can't even.
Can you see?
Michaeline, Kit is dead.
That didn't scare you?
No.
I'll find a way to scare you.
I have to get out. Oh my god! I have the hiccups. It's horrible.
Magazine
They last
cover.
next month.
How do we scare her?
I don't know. I'm trying to think of one thing. She's
Bah!
like, yeah.
Okay.
Bah!
It's feel bad for Josie. It scared Josie.
Oh, poor Josie. You're sorry.
Hi,
We're
Josie.
just trying to scare you, Mama. We're just trying to
You're
scare
a dumb body.
Oh my gosh. I love her.
You're a loaf of bread, ma'am. Ma'am.
Oh my god. You
Little
just don't
stubby legs.
She's like a little ciabatta loaf. I love her.
You are. You're a ciabatta loaf.
Okay, magazine covers, one prank call, and we're out unless I can find this. Oh, I have a new drop too. Michaeline, maybe you'll like this. Michaeline, say something sassy.
I have hiccups.
Oh.
She don't give a fuck.
No, that's scary. Our friend, Lori.
Lori Petty, everybody.
I'm just gonna let the hiccups go.
I don't give a. She don't give a fuck.
Wow.
I love her. Magazine covers, and
that's so perfect.
Oh,
Did she
gosh.
say that when she fell down?
I
Who
swear to
knows
God,
what
I
she
swear to
said.
God, she was down. She just looked like an old lady, like down, and that was it.
we have those too. We have those photos as well. All right, we can't go back onto and to every single episode, but watch the Lori Petty episode and we definitely maybe I'll use the super chat money from this evening to get a cameo by Lori Petty. Right?
Yeah.
Definitely need one. I definitely need one for sure. Let me look at this. Bing, 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 bing. Oh my gosh. I never get to anything I ever plan. I overly plan and then we're just cooling our heels. I love that about us. Okay. Bing, bing, bing. Bing, 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 bing. Michaeline, don't be scared, Michaeline. Ba, 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 Here
Did we find it?
Here is Patricia with the chicken soups. And then we'll do here she is. Remember, Michaeline? The chicken soup.
Here comes our food. Here it comes. It's our food. It's on the robot. Look over there.
Got the chicken soup with extra chicken.
That's her.
Thank you.
Look, Patsy. Look at the robot. Look at it. Look at it. Oh.
See, Michaeline, we tried to have her have fun.
I know. I mean, we take her out. We do stuff with her.
Magazine covers, and we got to come up with a prank call. What do y'all think? We definitely have to.
Yeah.
I'm
into it.
What's our best prank call?
Ooh.
Well, we'll say.
I mean, the thing is that I don't think anyone's open at this point. I mean, it's midnight here.
I think
3:00 in the morning here.
Holy moly, it is. It's midnight there. God.
Oh my God, you're gonna have to get up in like 2 hours.
I know. I'm basically just hijacking y'all's night, so I will just stay up the entire time. 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I can do it. That 7 o'clock in the morning is when I come alive. Wait. Yeah, there's nowhere I can call right now unless it were somewhere in Seattle, probably.
Or Las Vegas.
But it would have to be like a bar or something because no one else is really open. Hawaii might be available though. I mean, it's like 9 o'clock there in certain parts of Hawaii. Aloha.
I mean, how far? I don't know how far ahead are they?
Hawaii?
Yeah.
They're like, well, I think it depends, but I know that most of Hawaii is like 3 hours behind me. So it's midnight here, and it's like probably around 9 o'clock there.
I think we've tried this before.
Let's Google it.
Hawaiian music venue. An audition for old time's sake. In honor of the 50th episode. Hawaii music venue.
Yeah, it's 8:56 p.m. So.
Oh, it's only 8. Okay.
It's 8:56. So.
There could be some places in New York as well that might be open.
New York? Really?
Yeah.
It's like 3 a.m.
It's a city that never sleeps. We have a surprise guest.
Hi, everybody. I'm doing great so far. Happy 50th podcast. Happy 50th episode of Keanu Cast Keanu. And hi, Courtney. I'm Frankie Down. Nice to meet you. I'm doing great so far.
Hi, Frankie. It's so nice to meet you.
Frankie, oh my God.
Oh my gosh, this is my mom, and
Frankie.
that's Courtney. Thank you so much for popping by. Did
you have to run away from any invisible wildlife
I know.
today?
And I was at karaoke tonight, and I just took a video of myself singing We Didn't Set the Fire Song, sent it over to Nelson Peabody and the Compound Media.
Oh, perfect.
That's
amazing.
wonderful.
Can't wait to
That's
see it.
wonderful. Gino loves to sing that song as well. Do you remember when Gino
That means I just sent it off to the Compound Media in New York.
did? This is Gino singing that song. Gino loves to sing that song as well, and also assault people. Do you remember when this happened?
Yeah.
He was singing the same song that you love. I don't know.
And Gino came down to Sydney back on April 7th. That's last month. He came down to meet me in person.
Yes, he did. He loves you so much, Frankie. Oh my gosh,
Frankie,
If
when's
you were
Ribfest?
sleeping right now?
I'm 40 years old since last week.
When's Ribfest?
July 12th, 13th, 14th, 2024.
Sweet. Okay. Did you eat pizza at Ribfest last year?
Yes, I had Ribfest. Ribs are great. Chicken's great. Sausages are great.
Well,
Awesome.
tell us about the girl that you met while you were singing tonight. What was her name?
And she's a big fan of mine.
What's her name?
That girl was,
Frankie.
Fansy McFannerson.
yeah, last Wednesday, Jessica Gould appeared on my birthday.
I love it. Well, I'm glad you had such a good night, Frankie. This is my 50th episode. That's why it's gone on for 6 hours.
Happy 50th episode, Keanu.
Thank you,
Cat.
darling. If Bisconti were awake right now, he would definitely say hi. Should we play We Didn't Start the Fire, and Frankie, you can sing?
Yes, let's play We Didn't Start the Fire.
I'll sing as well. And we'll do we know the song. We'll play a little bit of the chorus. We're the Butt Rug Babies. You can sing along with us. Mike Lean, get your harmonica, would you?
I will. Sure.
1, 2, 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah,
We didn't start
We
the
start the
fire.
fire.
It was
And it
always
was
burning.
We didn't start the fire.
But we did
The world
fight it till they fight it. And see.
We didn't start the fire, and the world keeps burning. The world keeps turning.
I like it.
I thought that was good. That was a good impromptu.
That was
impromptu. Oh gosh, Frankie.
That was a great song.
It is a good song. What's your
Are you
other
going to
go-to
sleep
song?
now or in your
Frankie?
bed? I see a pillow.
Yes.
I sang Peaches by Presidents of the United States of America tonight as well to karaoke.
Oh, you did? Okay, good. And how's that one go, Frankie? Peaches. I
Yeah.
forget.
Millions of peaches. Peaches for me.
I get my peaches out in
Millions of
Georgia. Dun, dun. Not the Justin Bieber
No.
version.
Moving to the country, gonna eat a lot of peaches.
Eating a lot of peaches. Moving to the country, gonna eat a lot of peaches.
I love it.
Moving to the country, gonna get a lot of peaches. Moving to a country, gonna eat a lot of peaches. Peaches come from Canada. They're put there by manufactured downtown. Millions of people every week. Courtney will be a guest on in the hot water show in Wet Spot.
Yes.
Thanks, Frankie. Thank you.
Yes.
I appreciate that. Did you book for them now?
When Frankie says you will do something, people they fall in line. So yes, you must be
That
on,
means the Courtney
In a way,
will
yeah.
be on in the hot water show.
I will. Okay. Yes, I will.
Absolutely. Yes, he loves.
I will do it.
He
That
loves
means you will see me on Compound Media tomorrow.
All right.
will.
Well, we
Yay.
look forward to it. Tell them what you saw here, and we're so happy.
Yeah.
And Chris Thompson. Okay,
Bye.
Frankie.
Bye.
It's like, you know what it's like with Frankie? It's like he's so busy, you don't even factor into his day. He's just like a tumbleweed, just blowing through. Right? He sang karaoke. He was probably on 6 shows today. I can't even believe he stopped by. That was lovely.
That was nice.
Oh, incredible. And I wonder how many like invisible wildlife he had to run away from just to appear. That guy.
That was another thing. When they went to Nova Scotia to see him, they're like, we don't even know if he's gonna even want to hang out with us. Them finding Frankie was so iconic. I'm like,
so
that whole situation was insane because I watched him beg people like, "Hey, you're gonna be here with me for this eclipse. Like,
you will see the eclipse here. You will stay at the Holiday Inn."
Yeah, and then Gino is like talking to him about it. He's like, "Yeah, I don't know." He's like, I don't think Frankie wants to see me. Like, but we don't even know. Apparently, he's too busy to see us at all. So the fact that like
he lives a very fulfilled life. He's always walking around. Yeah,
Like,
I can't believe they found him. But they spent the entire day and a half with him, and it was the nicest weather in Sydney, Nova Scotia. They're like, it's never like this here. So we love Frankie.
It was meant for them. That was the weekend for them.
I'm hitting a wall. I think we got to do peek. What else were we going to do? A prank call. We're going to have to save it because we
have
do
to
have-
save it. I don't even know if we can like call anybody. Like, I don't know if anyone. I hope Dan calls us back tomorrow. We might have to call him earlier in the evening.
I'm gonna try and call him one more time.
Oh no!
He put his
phone number on a wall. All right, I'm gonna do
And
it.
then you left a voicemail where you said, "Okay, I love you. Goodbye."
So wait till he calls you back, Ken.
No, it's okay.
You know, like
He might be up at the gym.
What you shouldn't do.
Please leave your name and phone number and the reason for your call, and I'll get back to you as soon as I can. Thank you.
We're just big fans of yours, and we want you in our band, the Butt Rug Babies. I'm so sorry for calling late, but when I get something in my brain like this, I just really have to follow through with it. I'm sort of nocturnal, as you know. Anyway, I love you. Please call me back. Please. Oh God, please call back.
Anyway, I love you.
Frankie McDonald says hello. I wait with bated breath until you call back. I love you.
My good God.
Goodbye. I think that went well.
Wow.
You'll put your number on a store. I don't know.
He wants to be in business.
I may make him famous. Maybe he'll get all of the chatters. Maybe they want to learn guitar. Maybe we want him as a part of our band. What's he look like again? Dan, I miss you.
Dan.
The
my
moment
God.
I saw it, I was walking by.
Dan, hi.
Yeah.
This is Keanu.
Hi, it's me. I'm a vase.
It's me. Hi.
Some people say my body is a vase. I say
Hi,
vase.
Keanu.
I'm gonna make it talk. No, what you have no idea.
Oh my God.
There he is, Dan. He puts his photograph up like this. There he is. And he says, I took a photo of it because I went, that man looks like he knows how to party. And it
He's
says,
gonna be so impressed with my guitar skills.
I think so. And then he'll be like, listen, we're offering him a spot in the Butt Rug Babies. Dan Smith will teach you guitar. I had a mind to call him, and let's look at dansmithguitar.com actually really fast.
Oh
So
man.
we know what we're dealing with. And then I really will end this. This is what happened.
You think?
Yeah.
I think Courtney
Oh my
and I
God,
are
there he
falling
is.
I know I'm falling apart, but I think
I'm perfectly fine. This is the time of night when I come alive.
This is where she shines.
really fine. I'm hiccuping here.
We'll try and scare you. Dan doesn't want to be a part of the band. Did that scare you? There he
Dan. Come on, Dan.
I'm just
Dan.
letting these hiccups go. I mean, whatever.
Look into his eyes.
Look into my eyes. You see.
Why do you think he didn't answer?
Maybe he's playing hard to get.
I guess. Will you be a part of our band, Dan?
The middle of the night.
Look at him.
Maybe
Smug
he's already
fuck.
giving somebody else guitar lessons. Poor Dan.
Dan, answer the phone. Look at all these people. They look
Wow,
happy.
they look so happy. Is that Margot Robbie playing the guitar? No.
You know, the hiccups could go on for days and years and never stop.
That's true.
will drive you crazy.
Are you going to die of hiccups now, Michaeline?
No, I don't know. I never get hiccups, but this is.
Oh.
I have them all the time. Michaeline.
What are they exactly?
Well, there's
YMCA
an upset in your diaphragm. You can shove your finger like right up under your
What
sternum.
should I do? What
That's
should I do?
to-
Wait.
Take your finger and just like jab it into your sternum, like right.
Like right under your breast, right there.
Well, like so where your rib cage meets.
Okay.
Here, Just shove your finger like right in there.
I can't see where I'm looking at. So
because we were looking at Dan. What
Yeah.
Dan will teach us.
yeah. So let her tell me what I should do.
So you know how your ribs go like this?
Yeah. Okay.
So put your finger like right in there.
Right in my ribs, underneath my breasts.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're in the center, just like
just shove them like there.
And then just like press in.
Press in.
Look at it. Oh wow.
Like
this is great. The problem is there's really nothing that could possibly scare Michaeline.
It's supposed to be like a reset button for your diaphragm. That doesn't
Show Courtney up close so I can see where she's pushing.
Okay. This is a good.
Like right
here. Okay.
Like right where it gets soft underneath your.
Okay.
At the bottom of your solar plexus.
Okay.
Good night, Mr. Thompson says.
Okay.
Her boobs are great, Keanu. I know. I'm like, I want to. Oh, told them once here. Yes. All right, now, Michaeline, you do the same.
Okay, I'm doing it.
Stand up. And I'll try and say the scariest thing I can possibly say while you do this. Your nipples are fake. They threw the real ones away.
They didn't. They just re-sewed my old one.
No, that's what they told you. Your belly button is an imposter.
Okay, I'm taking some deep breaths now.
Okay.
6 is moving in with you, Michaeline.
6 is moving in with you. She doesn't care. There's nothing that can crack her.
Like, do you think that scares me?
No, I know. I'm trying to scare you.
No, that doesn't scare me.
Michaeline.
The wine bar is closing tomorrow.
That doesn't scare me either. I don't really like any of those.
Forever.
I don't really like any of those people at all.
I know. She'll always.
Susan's gonna move in with you.
Susan's moving in.
Okay, I'm done. Damn it. I don't like
it. Didn't scare her. God damn it.
Okay, here. Okay.
Michaeline, show us your face.
Eat a spoonful of peanut butter. Apparently that's supposed to help too.
Really? I have really great Jif peanut butter right now.
Because I think what it is like there's also something with like swallowing that will help reset it, because they say to like hold your nose and then swallow 3 times.
Okay, I already feel like it's going away a little bit. Wait.
Michaeline. Ah! Nothing.
No, I haven't hiccuped for a whole bunch of long time right now.
What do you think she thinks I was doing? I was just trying to frighten her. Nothing.
Nothing frightening.
Because she hasn't hiccuped in a whole bunch of long time.
I guess.
I haven't.
This is probably why Dan won't answer us.
Like, unbelievable. This stopped my hiccups right here. Pushing right here. Pushing right here.
Do it.
It's the reset button for the diaphragm.
It's the reset button for Ruthie's diaphragm.
I don't squat. I also do lunges.
I don't squat. I also do lunges.
Okay.
How do you handle her squatting at the airport? I don't squat. I also do lunges. Oh my God, that was the best line.
I squat and I also do lunges.
Oh my God, this stopped my hiccups. It's unfucking believable.
It's a miracle.
It's a miracle.
Oh my God, I should be a doctor.
You should.
Yeah.
Face him. White Claw break.
Here, because it might make my hiccups start again.
I don't think they will. Whip-a-wheel, whip-a-wheel. Okay, now I've lost my mind. But I'm glad your hiccups are over. I guess I won't call Dan again because at that point, he must be sleeping.
Have you arrested?
Okay, so I'm letting that go. And I'm gonna see if I don't hiccup again.
Are we searching for some magazine covers? What are we looking for?
Yes. Oh my gosh, we should do that. We should play the best of the magazine covers.
Or are you looking for something?
I was gonna maybe write Dan an email. Maybe I
Oh
wanted
my
combo
gosh.
lessons.
Are we not like gonna end this in a minute?
We're gonna end it. I think we're gonna have to save the. We're gonna have to just do a song to play us out, because now I'm on the Dan's guitar workshops, solo performance workshop, songwriters workshop. I can't draft this email right now, but I feel like he may really need to be a part of our band. Maybe we should.
This can be a project for tomorrow night.
For sure, but I just really want one of these. Dan
We
Smith
should
guitar.
all get those shirts and then wear them when we audition.
I won't rest until this man is on our show, right?
We still need
All
to
right.
get Sven from Rosa's. Uh-oh.
Exactly.
Uh-oh. What's on your head, Michaeline?
It's my hat.
Uh-oh.
Who is this?
It's
She went, it's so demure, so mysterious. I feel like we have another character coming on. Say something.
something. I can't even think right now.
I love that you went with the costume and you did your best. Listen, Michaeline, you can only do your best, right? We love your characters. We really
I
do.
mean, I think that this character will
evolve,
come out. Yeah, she'll come out and become a thing if we just let it happen.
Yeah,
You know?
Courtney, I think so too, as well. That's it. That's exactly what I was thinking.
Let's just see.
Let's see what happens next episode.
Maybe this is
let's-
Fifi.
Yeah, could this evolve to the next episode?
What does that mean? What do you even mean by that? All right,
We're gonna have another episode. All right. Peek in the pit. We're gonna save this. Courtney, I almost feel like we need you here like once a week to help us along. You're like our idiot
Absolutely.
spirit guide.
Look at Kit. Look at Kit like playing by Keanu over there. What are you doing? Look at him.
Etching it. Hi, Kit.
Fart chair.
We love him.
Good morning, Kiki. Oh my God.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the peek in the pit of our day. I know, Michael, you don't like this. I know it'll be a 40.
No, I love it. I love it. I had no pits in my day.
Well, welcome to the last 40 minutes of the episode once we get to Michaeline's peek and pit.
No.
Yeah, I can't wait to hear all about your day now.
Yes, but first before I get to Courtney's peek in the pit of her day, or the peek in the pit of your episode with us, or whatever. Untoward candle, a Keanu cast candle, a Reed Street Soap Company, anything. We love them so much. You must. You know them, you love them. That is promo code KikiBucks for 15% off. Get an Untoward candle, get a Keanu cast candle, get a Bacchanal candle, get a soap on a rope, a breakfast at Gino's soap on a rope. What could be better?
Come on up.
I love it. I'm gonna start with Courtney, and number one, after I let me say I'm gonna start with Courtney and then just ramble on. Thank you so much for all that you do for us.
Honestly, you are wonderful.
I feel like I can't wait to meet you in person too. I feel like you just you really understand us and get us. So sometimes I feel like we couldn't do it without you, as well as the rest of the Butt Rug Babies. This has been a fabulous 50th episode. Courtney, the peak and the pit of your day.
Well, gosh, I mean the peak is being here and being insane with you guys, and
We are.
The pit was not being here. Until I got here.
Right.
That was so poetic. It was as if the entire pit of her day, in so many words, was every moment she spent not hanging out with us, Michaeline. Isn't that marvelous?
I love that. I love it.
It was agony.
Oh,
now we're here.
You're a doll. You're a beautiful person, really.
Peak and the pit of your day, Michaeline. Go right ahead.
I don't have any pits.
Oh man,
you got to give us the 40-minute rundown.
We made fun of her too much, and now she doesn't want to tell us about her
I'll
day.
About my day. Okay.
Oh, she's falling asleep.
Okay. I'm not falling asleep. I'm just okay. I don't have any pits. I mean, I went and got my nails and my toenails done in white.
Ooh.
Which is kind of cool and fun. And that was okay. I hate sitting there, but I was glad when it was done. And I didn't work today. I have to work tomorrow, 3 to 8. I came home. A really good peak of my day was some friends who are boys, came here like right before the show, like for an hour or a couple hours, and we drank some.
At the same time?
We drank some drinks before the show.
Oh, was that beer you have stashed?
Boys who are friends. No. Boys who are friends who are boys. We hang out in the
Jim
front
Stansel.
porch. Yeah. He lives in New York City.
Did you break your hand on Jim Stansel again?
I'm not sure what that means exactly. Like,
do you remember when your hand, like, so after you banged it out with Jim Stansel in the bar, for like a week after, your hand was hurting? We kept telling you to go to the hospital, and you're like, no, I'm just going to wrap it up.
Even you saying it now, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Really?
Yeah.
Like, there was a point where we were concerned. We're like, why are you going to the doctor, dude?
What was wrong with your hand, Michaeline?
Nothing.
Some guy at the gym told you to get something to put on it. It's because she broke her hand on Jim Stansel's dick.
Yes.
It was right after she visited here.
I think
Or
honestly,
here, there.
it was a very brief makeout. A very brief. I never touched his dick.
Not yet.
Well,
Not
why was
that
your hand
attitude.
hurting?
I don't exactly remember that. I think Jim Stansel is a very adorable maniac. He's young, he's fun, he's fabulous.
That was perfect.
I didn't touch his dick. Too bad.
Not with that attitude.
Now I'm gonna have to go back and find the time when you were complaining about how your hand hurt so.
Wait a minute, really? My attitude?
No, your hand
Not
was
with your attitude towards,
Well,
you
yeah.
gotta get to the,
Yeah, you're not gonna jerk him off with that attitude.
You won't jerk him off with that attitude.
I don't want to jerk him off. He needs to jerk me off.
Did she just say he was jerking me up? Okay.
I said no.
That is the peak of my day.
That's
Or just-
really,
I don't want to jerk him off. He needs to
You know
jerk
what?
me off.
Yeah, whatever. I mean, he's a really cute maniac and whatever. It was very brief making out. For
I
a
love
brief
it.
moment.
Yes, Nikki.
Well, what happened to your hand?
I don't remember what you're talking about.
I don't remember it either, but I'm sure it
She
happened.
even had it wrapped up.
I did?
I'm gonna have to, because it was right after Thanksgiving.
Oh my god, I had my hand wrapped up. You'll have to find.
We're alcoholics, apparently. I have no fucking recollection of that either. But
Me either. Really. I didn't really. We hardly rubbed up against each other or did anything. It was a brief making out.
But you have no idea how your hand was hurt when you visited me for Thanksgiving?
Do you remember that?
No. But I believe her.
I believe her too. She can refresh my memory. My hand.
Oh, look. Good name, Mr. Thompson. You sprained your hand. I remember.
Really?
We need rehab. It's not even gonna be a prank call. I'm calling a rehab center. I have no recollection of this.
I
I'd
don't
be like,
remember spraining my hand.
hit me at the Betty Ford Clinic right fucking now. How does everyone remember
Get
this?
a double
Right?
room for daughter and mother, for fuck's sake. I don't remember that either.
We can't get. Don't you have a 2-for-1 deal at the Betty Ford Clinic? She broke her hand, for Christ's sakes, over Thanksgiving, and we both can't remember.
I don't remember it at all.
Charles, number one, thank you for the $10. So glad I caught the end of the stream. Great to see you later. Like, oh,
yeah,
woo! Well, it might be the last time because we're committing ourselves.
Charles number one. Charles number one. Charles number one.
Charles number one. We love it. No, I have no idea what happened to your hand, Michaeline, either.
Keanu, neither do I.
Isn't it terrifying when people around you tell you things that you did and then...
And I know for a fact I did not touch Stansel's dick. Okay, that's all.
I know.
We were just in that.
That was more of a
We know that didn't happen. It's just that we definitely like to give you shit for it.
Oh, that's
we
okay.
love it.
Yeah.
And
that's okay.
I mean, in some private moment, I maybe wouldn't mind touching his dick.
Oh my God.
You hear that, Stancil?
He doesn't care. He's got so many women like coming on to him. It's unbelievable.
Which is crazy because he's like 4'9".
Michaeline is, you know,
4'10".
petite like as
literally
well.
He's 5'4". I'm 5'3". If I wear heels, I will be his height or taller than him.
Yeah, see, like that's a good match.
I don't care.
He's
very
really cute. You know what? I swear to God,
it's a good lineup.
He's really a cute guy and really nice in person. He is.
He's a bit of a lunatic and somehow broke your hand, but it's fine. Just teasing.
I don't remember that.
Plus
he's got Kelly.
No one's ever met Kelly in real life. Maybe one day.
She's probably made up.
He'll save you a dance at the wedding. It'll be very fun.
He's gonna save me a dance at the wedding.
Excuse me. You'll save him.
Excuse me.
I misspoke. Stupid.
What the fuck?
Stupid. Oh my God.
He's young. He's fun. He's fabulous.
Michaeline might save him a dance at the wedding.
Michaeline may.
Oh, bye.
And what's that guy's name? Aaron. He goes, "Are you going to be at the wedding?" Fuck you. What are you saying?
Aaron was in the cups. Now I just stream with him in like fucking 3 hours. I mean, like, what the fuck was that? Are you going to be at the wedding? That's my mom.
Well, she got enough Kiki bucks to go to the wedding tonight.
True.
So, you know, duh. If he was watching, he would know that.
Oh my God. This
What?
is too much fun.
I may not even want to go.
Oh my God.
You don't want to go to the wedding?
Just messing.
Well, then just send Ruthie there.
I'm gonna send. I'm send Satin Cool there.
Oh my God.
I think she'll do the best.
I will not
She's
rest.
so dangerous.
You must come to the character. All right, now I'm drunk.
Come to the wedding.
Betty Ford Clinic, please. You must come to the wedding in some sort of character, I think.
Oh man.
Like Satin Cool.
It'll be a gas.
man.
Yes.
Satin Cool would be the best. She's so scary.
People will be like, what the fuck is wrong with Keanu's mom?
Yeah, you know, she hitchhikes and steals people's cars and then ditches them places, then breaks into their house. It's a whole thing. Poisons people.
She keeps changing clothes and accents.
She won't approach right away. You must greet her at a distance, and she will stand there and dance a bit, kind of a wiggle.
She may save a dance for you, though.
She'll do this for about 25 minutes and talk to you. You can't come closer to her. She will come closer to you when she's ready.
Yeah, exactly. I know what to do to close this out.
Oh.
We're going to play a song. We're going to play Keanu Cast song, one of our favorites. We're going to do the cinnamon rolls. Do you remember the cinnamon rolls, Michael?
I'm going to follow Courtney.
Okay, I know.
Good.
She's like a part of the family.
Totally.
I always say with Linguini, me and Rocco, I was talking to them last night too. like what Linguini says to Michaeline is law. Like it's not really your child. I mean, it's your child now, but whatever Linguini says is law, and she always goes with it. So I think Courtney could be that as well. So follow her.
Another
I'll play the
Linguini?
song. Yes, now you're.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Because Linguini is just like, he's just magic.
Oh man. When he first came on tonight, I was like losing my mind. I'm like, dude, this is like what it was like when I was 13 at an NSYNC concert. I was like, oh my god,
there he is.
It's Linguini.
And you have that, and honestly, you have that kind of personality too, Courtney.
You do your magic.
You
And-
do.
and-
You're yes. You
put
are-
up with us for so long. So did he. I'm like, don't these people want to leave? Like,
no.
Why do they deal
We're-
with us?
We are lunatics.
We are
We're not.
I love it.
Oh,
Look at my hair.
Linguini.
I mean, isn't my
Ooh.
hair nice right now?
Oh. Actually,
yes, Michaeline, I've been meaning to tell you, your hair is very nice right now.
I mean, look at it. I look insane.
I think it's marvelous. Actually, here's a song no one's ever heard before, and it's called Linguini and Shanta. Would you guys
Oh
like to
no,
hear it?
we've heard this one. It is sexy.
Okay, this one's sexy.
Oh,
okay.
let's hear it again.
Let's hear it just to play us out. 1, 2, and Keanu, get the thing going. Don't be stupid. Yeah. Bing, bing, bing.
Linguini and Shanta
Oh.
in the heat of the night, sweating and moving,
Oh, this is so.
feeling so right. Bodies
sexy.
intertwined. We're dancing on this floor, the room's on fire. We're begging for more. Feeling the rhythm hand to hand.
Come on, Michaeline.
Hip
Feel the
to
music.
hip, Linguin sipping whiskey. Shanta's
Linguin.
taking a sip.
Linguin.
Tensions rising.
Linguin.
We're scared.
Linguin.
We're losing
Linguin.
control. This ain't no ordinary party. Linguin and Shanta, no words, just desire.
Just desire.
Tension so high, it's burning like fire. Fingers brushing gently across Shanta's soft skin.
Shanta's soft
Linguin's heart racing. He's ready to begin.
Break it down. Cinnamon bun. Wow, that was really powerful, guys. We did great.
I almost a boob almost went loose, but
That's
I got
all right.
it in time.
That
I
would have
think.
been great.
Just end the stream with like a ooh.
Whee! All right,
Whoop.
letting you both go. You guys are officially off duty. I'll close this shit down. I'll read the couple
Fantastic.
more super chats.
Thank you.
I love you both wholeheartedly.
Love you too. Love you, Courtney.
You guys are both the peak
Love
of my
you.
day. This has been a 6-hour,
You are
30-minute stream.
Fantastic.
Courtney.
We haven't done this for a really long time. 6
Yes. Yes.
Oh man, yeah,
That
this
was
is
glad.
a one for the books.
Remember one time we did 8 hours and we
We
didn't
did.
even know? Yeah, like idiots. Right.
No, not like idiots. We're not idiots. Go with it, Mom.
Yes.
Will you fucking go with it, Mom?
Would you please just go with it, Mom?
No, we're not idiots. You're not
I
an
love you
idiot.
both. I'm leaving you alone now. I'm gonna say my
Courtney,
thank
you
yous
so-
and goodbyes to the last of the super chats. Courtney, you are the Eels, Hips, Cats, Pajamas.
You
Bees.
totally are.
Come back anytime. Thank you for putting up with us, Michaeline. Get some rest.
I will. Bye.
It sounded like I
Let me
said
crash
rest.
the party.
No, you didn't.
Wasn't good.
You made the party.
You totally did. You are.
No.
You are.
I mean, I was afraid we were going to bed already, so I guess
No, we had
What's
to.
4
We had
more
to
hours?
stay up. I'm definitely staying up until steel toe in the morning. And also, Courtney, I didn't even. How rude of me. 6 million Kiki bucks for you, Courtney. 1 million for each
breast.
Okay, breast. 1 million for each breast. I'm seeing quadruple. You must have 6. But no matter. Betty Ford Clinic, please. I love you, Courtney. I love you, Michaeline.
Love you too.
I'll see you later.
Okay, this is great. Wonderful.
Too
Bye,
much
you
fun.
guys. Love
Too much
you. Good
fun.
night.
Oh my gosh. Bye. Wowzers. I have so much happened in this stream. What a fun crew of people we really do have. Courtney, Michaeline, thank you so much. Chrissy Mayer, Lila Hart, X-Ray Girl, Ashton, Violet Brandani. Who am I missing? Who am I missing? Steel Toe. Okay. Aaron Imholt, we love you as well. Catch me on the Steel Toe Morning Show at 7 a.m. It's been a really fun 50 episodes, you guys. I know I am a lunatic, but that's what we like over here. That's what we like. What did I miss? Yes. Catch me on Steel Toe Morning Show at 7 a.m. Any closing remarks, baby Kiki? Well, I want to thank everybody for, number one, being so nice to my adult self. I know that she could be annoying and weird. And that what who am I? I'm eating sand, but I loved watching myself grow. Thank you, Michaeline, for slicing me out of your belly. Thank you for the super chats. She really could use them. Thank you, Gino Bisconti, for agreeing to marry me. Everybody hit the like button. Whee! Whee! Oh, Frankie McDonald, thank you also as well for popping on. I'm so glad. I have a really fun community of people I'm with. Tomorrow as well on at 9 p.m. Me, Violet, and Chrysanthemum, Chrissy Mayer, Violet Brandani, and myself on all of our respective channels. We're starting a Thursday stream, 9 p.m., and we're going to talk about Manchester nightlife fashion. I know it's a good show, and I got to nothing that I wanted to talk about. Oh, no, we got to plenty I wanted to talk about, but I love when we go off the rails. Also, my hand, I did self-tanner today. That's why they look like that. Thank you, Gino Bisconti, for being a great partner to me. Which ones of these did I miss? Shanta say best night ever. Okay, I don't know which ones. Kitty, thank you. I don't know if I missed that or not. I like that Michaeline has 0 accent. Hail Lesbos. Don't know what it means, but I love it. Shanta say best night ever. Best night ever. Best night ever. If you were awake, you're crazy. Just like Keanu cats. Thank you for the 1999 St. Patrick tea. You're so good to us. Kiki is surrounded by the angered, put upon vaginal sympathizers. I love it. Like synthesizers. Oh my gosh, Dan with the guitar, please call us back. Maybe I should. Maybe it's guitar. Maybe I misread it. Bink, dink. Dink, dink. Chris Thompson, thank you for the $2. Frankie, you're my hero. Love you, bro. We love Frankie. Charles number 1, thank you for popping by. You guys are so nice to me. God, you really, it really means so much to me. That's like It's really very lovely that you guys continue to support our madness. 3 nights a week, because I know sometimes it's a little bit touch and go with us, but it really does warm my heart. I can't thank you enough. Charles number 1. So glad I got the end of the stream. Great to see you ladies live. I love you, Charles. I didn't even we didn't even put the Untoward Award winner. Damn it, I'm craving cinnamon rolls now. Thank you, Simon Ho, for the $2. You guys are the best. Thank you, Courtney. My God, for teaching us that dance move and putting up with us for forever and being the Keanu cast historian. I am now going to get some shut eye. Well, I may not. I may stay up until 7 a.m. Steel Time morning show tomorrow. Peak in the pit of my day. This was the peak of my month. Thank you, Chrissy, X-Ray Girl, Ashton, Lila, Violet, Aaron, Gino, Frankie McDonald. Thank you, Michaeline, for sticking by me for forever on all of these streams. Thank you, Baby Kiki. Thank you, Courtney. Thank you to all the Butt Rug Babies, my band, Guinevere, Araya, to name a few. Butt Rug Babies for life. I love you, McGuinevere. You guys are the Eels Hips. Get some rest. I'm just gonna stay up and just reminisce on how fun this was. You guys are the Eels Hips. You're the Cat's Pajamas. You're the Bee's Knees. See you tomorrow for Nightlife at 9 p.m. And then I will see you for a cooking stream this weekend. And then back to our regularly scheduled programming for Untoward Tuesday, Keanu Cast Wednesday. Love you all so much. This has been so much fun. I cannot thank you enough. Eels, Hips, Cat's Pajamas, Bee's Knees. Couldn't do it without you. Kiki, Mickey, Courtney, and all the rest. Out.